5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so immediately here, I'm going to start mashing the select button because it saves like 15 seconds compared to the PS2 version because we're playing on PC. So
Listen
Yes,
to my story.
select here skips the cutscene. I believe it's
This
the only time
may be
in the
our
run
last
where you
chance.
press select and it skips the cutscene.
yeah, something
Wonderful
like that.
consistency.
Yeah, thankfully. But note to self to name Titus RRSBT. So I have to remember that, so I'm not on autopilot. But yeah.
Is there one other time select and skip something?
I'm
like racking through my brain and I can't remember it.
Yeah. So it's basically like a flashback dream sequence going on right now, just in case anyone's wondering. But yeah.
Oh, only on FF10 PAL.
Yeah. FF10
I see.
Oof.
Well, I mean, I know why I've never heard of it.
Yeah. If anyone is curious, the world record for this run in real time is about 9 hours, 5 minutes. So, yeah, my time is about a 9:30. So,
No problem.
okay.
So FF10 is one of those wonderful games that has an auto splitter in it. Remember to name Titus. And because it has an auto splitter and
Alrighty.
a load remover, which
Take it
means
easy.
that pretty much anyone with any kind of PC can come along and run the game. An auto splitter doesn't necessarily mean that there's a load remover, but we have both.
Of course.
Yes, we do.
Good luck tonight.
Nothing to worry about.
Also, yeah, okay, better. Oh god, just like I did with Zidane yesterday. Gotta put down some ground rules for this game.
That will mean it
Very
was for
quickly.
You. Okay.
I say Titus,
Yeah.
and
see.
you're all going to have to accept that.
Well,
What do you say, Shadoweh?
well, here's the thing.
Got it.
The voice actor for Titus was literally told by the game directors that it's Titus, so
gotta
you
go.
can't really
Cheer
argue
for
with
me.
that.
2, 3.
It's fine. Just because you've played a part doesn't necessarily mean you know everything about the character. So I'm saying James Arnold Taylor
Maybe
is wrong.
tonight,
You know, and
So that's fine.
and the game directors themselves.
I mean,
What do the game directors know about the game?
I don't know. They made it. They made.
Promise.
I think you'll find the people who made the game were other people.
Yeah, the
and
engineers.
I am staying deliberately vague to support my point.
Yeah, the engineers. You know.
Yeah,
don't-
never heard of them. So anyway, it's Titus, but for balance, Shadoweh is going to say Tidus, and then nobody can be upset.
Yes. Don't forget to skip unskippable cutscenes. Yes, I will try my best. There is one that I might screw up, but it'll only lose like 30 seconds at most. But we do
Oh, sorry, go on.
we do have a very generous estimate for this, just as a forewarning. So, but things can go wrong, obviously, in a 10-hour run.
I was in a
So-
coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero,
I'll
Jack,
try to be extra careful.
vanished into thin
Doesn't
air.
even call him Tidus. Oh
My dad
god.
must have been his biggest fan. I
It's
knew I
fine,
said
look,
it,
I'll say Tidus from now
like we
on.
all were that day.
That way nobody
So now
can
I
be
says to
upset,
myself,
because
what
I'm
were
not
you
pronouncing it one of the two
I would
divisive
run it
ways.
straight back.
Yeah.
If I say
We sat up talking
Tidus,
about Jack all-
then surely everybody's okay with that.
Make. Coming. Hey. Hey.
Nobody is touching you, Titus. Nobody needs to let go of you. Touching you.
Everything wrong with celebrity culture right
Yeah.
there in one screen. He's trying to move past 20 people, but they all just keep grabbing him.
Yeah. You've heard of the word generous estimate before, and then the marathon was 75 minutes behind? I mean, this is true, but I was very generous with this one, so most of the game.
thing is with FF10, I mean, you've run as a third, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, it's super consistent.
It's super
if
consistent.
something goes wrong,
it's your
there's
fault.
always a way around it.
Yeah.
And like, unless you forget like the 2 spheres in Luca from behind Orin, and then you don't notice until 5 hours later.
Yeah.
So, that's what makes FF10 such a good marathon run. And
Yeah.
I'm saying that aloud for when I go and submit it to
Yeah.
a bunch of marathons in the future.
Yeah.
It's a good marathon run full of good people. Just remember that.
Thanks, Maddie. Yeah, so like when you submit that run, we're gonna do a race in that marathon, right, Kappa? Right,
Yeah.
We're gonna...
Hey!
That's
But
what...
by then you won't stand a chance because I'll be the world record holder. It won't be a race.
This way!
That's true.
Look.
Alright, so we have one FMV here, we're going to immediately skip it. There's a second one here, we're not going to skip that one. Because there's a thing called FMV buffering in this game where you can basically take the skip button and transfer it to another FMV that's normally unskippable.
Yeah, I mean, transfer is a very nice way of saying it's still there, it never goes away.
Yeah. So I'm
For
basically...
years, we didn't know about this skip, and then a
Yeah.
few people were randomly able to skip FMVs that they shouldn't be able to. And we never really knew why, because nobody could reproduce it. And then one day, Nightbox was tinkering around, and I think like a few other people as well,
Yeah.
and they realized that, you just skip it normally and then press start.
Take it.
Yes.
Yeah, so normally you would skip the cutscene there, but you can skip the cutscene later of Ord and Tidus getting absorbed by Sin later, because that's normally unskippable.
So you watch a cutscene that's like 6 seconds long, and then you save. I don't know how long the FMV is. It's been so long, like a minute, I want to say.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, Zelmas had a thing where he skipped an FMV. Karakan did. Karakan famously accidentally skipped the Luca FMV and spent the next few hours grumpy.
Yeah.
Because he was worried that he found something that was completely inconsistent.
Don't bother going after all of them.
Yeah, so I am, for the sake of marathon safety, going to take it a little bit slow on some of the menus later on, just so I don't mess up any menus.
Yep, all completely acceptable. It does happen.
Yeah. Also, some safety saves as well for bosses. Nightbox was in chat, was like, why does this cutscene have a skip cutscene on? Press it, and then I did, yeah.
And then I used this this knowledge and logic and found the way to skip 1,000 words in 10.2, and that is my proudest achievement in speedrunning. Finding a way to skip the concert in 10.2. That's all me, and nobody will ever be able to take that away from me.
Unless, of course, you voluntarily sing it for the chat in a marathon, then it's a good time.
Unless, then someone spends quite a while peer pressuring you into it. I do feel better, yes, thanks for asking, and
yes,
1,000 words to skip now, yes.
Yes.
There was a big thing in either the Relay 3 or the Relay 4, where I found it, and...
Oh, nice.
Because there was no runners...
Ooh, double crit.
Off the 719 damage crit.
Double
Very nice.
crit, yeah.
You can't die to this fight, it's all about speed. Demi is gravity based, and then it's rounded down as opposed to up, so it can never kill you. It's
4!
1 health it always deals 0 damage.
4? That's the most...
Dead?
I got 4 crits.
It's just dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
4. That's the most amount of crits I've gotten in that fight. Yeah, and I actually got a gold there. Not that it matters,
yeah,
but yeah.
that's a 9:30 Amers split. That is a very quick split.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're on world record pace, boys.
For now. That'll change.
Yeah, that will change. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's nice to think that we're on world record pace.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you laughing? Lauren!
Only in marathons, right, boys?
Give me a...
Only in marathons.
That's right. It's
So
okay.
upcoming here is the tanker fight. This
Yep.
fight is all about getting a certain amount of actions taken, so the target becomes targetable,
Yep.
so you can hit it. But we also want that turn to fall on Tidus, because skipping his dialogue for when tanker becomes targetable is a lot quicker than Auron. Auron has like a whole thing. So we just switch weapons and then Auron attacks himself. What we're also looking for from the Sin Scales is to start flickering. It's like 4th attack, it's not the end of the world. They all just attack until they flicker, and then that cancels all their attacks until the flicker goes off. So the Dream Start is the first one flickers, then Spines goes off, and then the next one flickers. The chances of that happening are always, like, you know, rare. But we did get the immediate flicker after Spines, so, like, pretty good tanker.
Yeah.
There is also a glitch in PS2 where I think it's soft flux or something silly like that. If you input that attack on tanker, the third one with Tidus, before Auron gets back to his position, the game locks soft locks, I think.
Real quick, somebody asked in chat, if you have questions about the run at all, by all means ask. We will do our best to answer them.
Exactly. Yeah, but because this is like a marathon with 100,000 people watching, we can answer questions in chat. What's the Lancet?
I
Well,
have no idea. So we mentioned that FMV buffer earlier. This is where we use it. I can't tell you what a Lancet is. Lulu might know though.
Hey,
yeah. Like, I reckon in an hour and a
Hey.
half, Lulu will be able to tell us, but we'll see.
Yeah, yeah.
My...
The other answer is a Lancet is formed when a mummy Lancet and a daddy Lancet love each other very much.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to
So,
feel
most people do the
lightheaded,
menu here
and then
later after this
sleepy.
cutscene and heal with potions.
think
I
had a
don't.
dream.
I actually do
Everybody
the
does
yeah.
now, yeah.
Alone.
I do the menu
I
right
wanted
away and then
someone,
heal at the save point
anyone
because I don't like
beside
wasting
me.
potions.
So I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Okay. What are you using the potions for?
To heal yourself after
Yeah, no, I know that. What else are you using the potions for?
just for safety, for like stuff like extractor.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, cool. Alright, so... Okay, yeah, cool. 2018 strats. I like it. So, I mean, like, ultimately, it doesn't really matter. It's like a second or two, if that.
Yeah.
Anybody?
You know what? Actually, no, hang on a minute. Don't say that. Flip it back on its head. Call it marathon safety strats.
Exactly. Marathon safety.
Normally, you would be a speedy boy and use the potions, but because we're in a marathon, and specifically only because of that, you're doing the menu here.
Yep. That's it. That's totally it.
Yeah. So we used to do the menu here, where you just go into config, not help. You put the cursor on memory and the Aeon overdrive animation and summoning animation on short, so it's like a really, really long thing every time you do it. That'll be
Yeah.
handy later on, you'll see why. And also, like, cursor on memory is just like an objectively better way of playing RPGs, and you can't convince me otherwise. It's so good.
Yeah, especially later when Tidus will have flee and he'll always be going first and you just sit there mashing X during random encounters.
Yeah. Okay, so there is an invisible wall on that last screen. Jordan managed to avoid that. This whole area is basically bad movement because it doesn't quite ever line up with where you want to go.
Yes, help menu always helps with safety.
Well, look, it's a long run. Shadoweh just thought that he was going to brush up with the tutorial in the help
Yeah,
menu real quick.
yeah, I could use some help, you know?
Yeah. But he now knows everything about the game because of that, so... Any question you have about FF10, he will be able to answer it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's RNG manip, perfectly fine. How much of the gameplay is grinding? Honestly, not much. Like, if any.
Yeah, honestly, like, barely any. Every time you grind in a speed run, it sort of like hurts my soul a little bit.
Yeah.
There are 1 or 2 encounters that you have to kill along the way later on, just so Yuna gets like a tiny bit more XP on top of what she already has in order to be able to get around the sphere grid, and Mushroom Rock Road.
Yep.
But these are all encounters that we see anyway. We never just stop in an area and run in circles until we get an encounter we like and then kill it, you know?
Yeah. Unless you're short on AP, like at like High Bridge or something. Also, ambush, nice. 1 less turn.
Yes.
Ambush.
There's nothing too spicy happening here. What we wanted with the Sahagins before was a preemptive, so you get 2 attacks in before they're able to take a turn. You want to be ambushed here. You cannot possibly beat this guy. Look at him. He's a huge armored lad with a rib cage that's bigger than Titus. So,
yeah. Fun fact, he is an optional boss later on. Do we fight him? No.
No. You have to go out of your way to kill him.
Yeah. And to answer the question, am I getting Jack Shot? The answer is no. It wastes a minute if you get it.
Oh, you don't get Jack Shot?
No, I don't.
Oh, most people do nowadays.
No.
Yeah. They don't at all. Like,
yeah.
nobody does.
Yeah.
There are like 2 people in history who have done it.
Yeah.
Genuinely tried to claim that it's a legitimate strat, and I have laughed at them.
Yeah, it wastes like over a minute because you have an extra cutscene after that, plus a longer minigame, I think.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer.
No, it's the same amount.
It's the same
it will
amount.
always cut off at the
Yeah.
same
I
amount.
thought I
You
was
just
gonna
need
die in this place.
8 inputs or something.
Yeah. Hey, you want in a minute and a 10-hour run? I mean, you want to save as much time as you can, you know?
Well, those minutes always like add up, though.
Yes, yes they do.
Every time you touch a save sphere unnecessarily, that's seconds that add up. Do that over the course of the run, and you've lost minutes. It's
Yeah. Exactly.
And trust me, no one wants to be spending any more time than necessary running a game that's this long. If they can avoid the minute, they will always take it.
Missing energy blast percent? Don't do that.
I've never missed energy blast.
Yeah,
so I
don't
wouldn't know.
don't do that ever. Don't do.
So here's normally when you do the aforementioned menu. As it saves a bit of time because the menu's open anyway, so you can just heal yourself back up to full and then go into config, so you have to open it later. As per always in JRPGs, opening a menu completely cancels your momentum, so that's always fun and interactive.
Yeah. Fun and
Titus
interactive.
Here, however, is cold, so he needs flint and he needs a withered bouquet in order to make fire. If you've ever made fire by yourself, it's difficult if you have zero idea what you're doing, and Titus has led a comfy life as a celebrity striker for the Zanuck and Abe, so how he knows how to do it is beyond me.
Xanark and Apes? I've never heard of them. Chris, can you tell me about them?
Well, the Zanuck and Abes are the greatest blitzball team of all time. Jecht, the greatest Blitzball player of all time, used to play for them, probably. I don't actually... He has to have, right?
Yeah, he has to have.
Unless Titus only chose to play for the Zanuck and Abes, because Jecht used to play for the Zanuck and
I need
Douglas.
food.
Because that's the other team in the opening FMV. And it's like one big, long redemption arc, because Titus is
What
just
do
that
you
petty.
want?
The Sanarkand babes.
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
This is...
What?
Yeah.
What Blitzball team did Jecht play
It's
for?
been
Hang on, I'm genuinely
10
curious now. I'm going to Google
Uh,
it.
This is nice, because, like,
I thought you'd
normally,
be
like, when I'm submitting marathon
Who,
runs,
me?
I will never, like, run the game for a little bit,
You're
like,
crying.
after I've done it in the marathon, but, like, this I actually run kind of regularly, like, once a week. I actually run. And I feel bad every time.
Hey, wait.
His outfit
Go out
appears
on
to
me.
be a Zanarkand Abe's jumper, similar to Titus's
Just hold on.
uniform.
I'll get more
Yeah.
wood.
Hang on, Jecht wears a jumper?
I guess. I don't know.
What? Alright, well, whatever. At least now we know that Jecht played for the Zanarkand Abes.
Alright, so here's Click. We're gonna hope for some crits. If not, no big deal.
Give me a...
Yeah, pretty much that's the fight. Titus does not have a lot of health if you don't crit or if he doesn't dodge. So on the last turn, if you haven't crit, you potion. Okay, so Titus dodged, so suddenly we're okay. Titus will be at 200 health going into phase 2 of this fight. During phase 2 of this fight, 182, that's quite low. Phase 2 of this fight, we'll get a cheeky little bit of help.
Yeah.
Riku and her Albed friends come through.
Wait, what do you mean, Riku? Her name is question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Sorry, question mark, blast through the door. It does make me wonder whether they tried, like, using the handle, or whether they wanted to make a flashy entrance and just decided to grenade their way through it.
But yes, I do agree. Best girl, Riku.
Rejected. Oh dear.
Yeah, I love Ject puns, so feel free, by all means.
So, you do use 1 still 2 or use 2 still 2?
I use 1 steel 2.
Okay, so that way we have 3 grenades. Next, the next boss fight is Truss, and we want 4 grenades. Stealing.
Ooh, rare steel.
Using 1 and stealing 2 is. Okay, nice. So we already have 3.
4.
And we for the second steal and got a 4th one. Okay, nice. So the fight's fairly standard from here. We just attack him down. And the crit from Titus. Okay, so I'm on like a 3-second delay, so you are going to have to bear that in mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
I am mentioning things. They may seem a little delayed.
Yeah.
Just imagine that I got hit with a delay strike IRL. Someone cast slow on me. It happens. Okay, like a fairly fast click as well.
Yep.
I mean, do I have to bring out the world record comparisons already?
No, that's okay. No, that's okay.
Still have the hurdy-gurdy speedrun.com board up from beforehand. Let me change this into the 10 one.
Phew. That was close.
Fun fact, there are 3 runs for hurdy-gurdy PS2 and E%. 2 hours 06, 2 hours 56, and 15 hours 54. It's really something.
Yes, I would love for like us to interject them. I'm really glad that this run got accepted and wasn't rejected. You know? That way we can make all these awful puns, or at least I can.
Well, apparently it's your objective to make me suffer, so...
Yeah, exactly.
If you keep doing this though, I am gonna have to object. Those are the only two that I could think of. Right, but it stops now.
I mean, either way, our opinion is very subjective.
Ah, there we are. Okay. There you are. Yeah. I posed my own emote. Good job, me.
Good job, you.
Doing things like that really makes me feel dejected.
Yeah, I agree. Here, I'll be a solid. Use my own emote too.
Kid,
Hey, that hurts.
Usujek, right?
Whoa. Okay.
Okay, is that it for words that have ject in them?
Probably not.
Canis.
Oh, there's trajectory, I
Yeah.
guess. An injection, that's one as well. There you are. Giving you something to work with, chat.
Whatever.
I don't know, but I think we should think of a different subject.
I said I don't understand.
I'm gonna eject myself out of this call IRL. Let's go.
See if you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right.
I should mention it's really easy to get me to laugh. Like, I have, like, progressive giggle syndrome. I don't know what else to call it. Giggle.
Progressive giggle syndrome. Oh boy. Dejected, okay, yeah.
That's it, I'm leaving. Sorry, Maddie. Sorry, not sorry.
Okay, hang on. I opened a website of words containing ject.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is the sphere grid tutorial. It's basically the menu that allows us to upgrade our stats, learn abilities, so on and so forth. I don't have a way of skipping through it, unfortunately, aside from sitting here mashing through text.
Yeah. There's no levels in this game, there's only sphere grid, so you never level up and get 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 strength, blah 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 blah. You just get an amount of sphere levels, and then with 3 sphere levels you can go to the left here and then get 1 defense up, you can get cheer, and then you can get 1 strength up as well.
Millions of people each year are affected by Titus Laugh syndrome. Oh, just wait.
We found some
Wait
people.
like
It's not active
2.5 hours.
We're gonna go down, and then we should be
You know
able
what, 4 years ago that probably wouldn't have
Okay.
been true, but thanks to, oh god, I can't remember his name. I want to say something like Johnny Sins.
No.
But someone made a mod for FF10 so that everybody's dialogue and the music in the background is replaced with remixes of that music, but with Titus Laugh instead.
Yeah.
Can't remember the guy's name. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go Google this again.
Yeah, sounds good. I mean, you got plenty of downtime, might as well.
Johnny Mac. There we are. Not Johnny Sins. Okay. Oh god, I just realised who that is. Okay, well, we'll move on from that. Johnny Mac is his name. Oh god, it's every bit as awful as I remember. Oh my God. If you have a moment, you should probably
7
bring
grenades
up.
already.
Okay, so it's called Titus Fantasy X OST.
Yes.
It has 1.27 million views. It has a fair few. And then, yeah, there's like a PC mod that you can get. Ugh. There are people who have done speedruns of Titus Laugh. And, man, the novelty wears off as quickly as you think it would.
So
you gotta go get back and get the saves here, there, right?
do you?
Yeah, unless you're doing the potions.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, let's do it potions. You got 30 minutes.
Yeah.
If one of the piranhas is Rika, you probably have to heal it.
Yeah. Two preemptives on piranhas, nice.
Yeah. Very nice. Okay, so you're doing So you already have 5 grenades, right? Because you got a double
7.
steal from before?
7.
You have 7?
Mm-hmm. I got a
Did you
double
get a
steal
red-
on... I did.
Right, okay. Okay, well that's like probably the quickest way of doing that.
Yeah.
If you had 7, you could potentially even throw a grenade onto those 2, and then there's a chance that you get 4 speed spheres from them.
Nah.
And then also, the menu is already on news for the next fight. Play Blitzball on a dance pad.
Somebody's done that. I'm not gonna say who, but somebody's done that.
Somebody has done that. I think multiple people have done it at this point, luckily.
Yeah.
But I think I'm the only one who's won Blitzball on a dance pad. That's one of my proudest achievements ever. Okay, so Titus goes first, Riku goes first, and then there's a boss. We hope this deals less than 350. It does. The threshold for Tross to swim around and go far away is 350 damage. So we wanted to like a low roll there, and now we just want nothing but high rolls and crits. All this boss fight is just throw 6 grenades and then get a Titus attack in. The Titus attack's already in, so just stand by. Stand buying there is quicker than defending, because defending has a whole animation attached to it, where standby it's 50 health, it goes regen, and it's nice and quick.
Just in case.
I
Shouldn't
think you're
need
probably
to, but
always good here.
yeah.
No, you're always good here. I think you can kill him before he goes back around because
Yep,
of
we're good.
how the turn works.
Always want to play it safe.
You had, I think, 2 more turns there left, so you were fine. Okay, but yeah, nice Tross. There is a chance that grenades can crit, and that chance goes up to something like 17 or 18% when Tross is far away. Maybe even a bit less than that, actually, because I don't remember seeing that many grenade crits.
Yeah. I've gotten 2 grenade crits before on Tross, so...
Yeah.
Oh god, Catcher Chocobo, 200 lightning dodges and butterfly catching game on Dance Pad. Okay. I don't want to
Let me tell
imagine.
you, after 8 hours of running 10 with a dance pad, I was not able to do the Chocobo racing minigame the old trio route needed.
Yeah.
Because, like, my legs were just in too much pain. They didn't work. Let me tell you, if someone is on their legs for 8 hours non-stop moving, that will always weigh you down no matter how fit you are. And unfortunately for me, I'm not even fit. So, like, it was brutal. I wouldn't recommend it. That too.
I mean, you know, had to numb the pain somehow.
Literally, yeah, that's literally why I did it. I also made drinking games with chat, and then chat just wanted to get me drunk quicker than I had intended. It was not a good idea. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah. What would even count as 100% in this game? Like, Nemesis? No, not even Nemesis, because you don't fight penance.
Okay, so I'm going to call out a certain group of people here by responding to that, right? 100% doesn't... There isn't 100% encounter, so 100% will always be subjective for a game like this. However, if you're one of those people who thinks that you need one of every item in order to be 100%, there is like a special place in a burning place for you, I swear to God.
Yeah.
It's so tedious.
Hey,
Not tedious.
It's so
Yeah.
tedious.
Look, I realized when I genuinely didn't even mean for it to come across like that. Oh,
Yes.
God. FF8 100% requires you to get one of every item, and it's just, without Chocobo World, it would be a real pain.
Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna interrupt. There's a 3-minute cutscene here where I can't do anything, so if we have any sort of donations or anything that needs to be said, feel free to say it now.
Nah, there hasn't been. I'm monitoring it just in case. I will like I can see the stream because I'm not running. So if
Okay,
it happens,
I'm-
will
Yeah,
cheekily segue into it.
yeah, because I do not have the stream opened. I just have chat popped out. So
Yeah. I mean, like, hang on. Are we doing naming donation incentive
It's
things?
because you eat too fast.
are we?
I don't know.
Yeah. So we don't have any new donations right now, but I can just really quickly plug that we are currently raising money for the Joyful Heart Foundation, which is a charity that is a vision of the world free of sexual assault, domestic violence,
Hello
and
there.
child
What is
abuse.
your name?
So for most of the day, if you do donate, I will be here to read those out for you.
You really do understand.
There you go.
Thanks, Aubrey.
And seeing as nobody knows, we will accept donations for naming aeons.
Didn't you
Oh.
say
Because I
so
think that's what
earlier?
you can name
I
at this
didn't
point.
You could, but I never made a
Everyone thought
donation
you were
incentive.
frightened.
We don't need a donation incentive. It's just raising money for charity, and then you get your name in the run.
We mean
I guess,
you.
yeah.
And if you are going to donate for it, for the love of God, make sure it's for Bahamut.
Who
'cause
are you
he's-
guys anyway?
Veil for a Bahamut. They're the useful
Yeah.
ones.
We're
Yeah,
outbed.
you
Can't you
the,
tell?
you will never see Ifrit run. You will never see Shiva.
You're not
You'll
an
see
outbed killer,
Ixion
are
like
you?
3
I don't
times.
even know what an outbed is.
Yes.
Where are you from?
And Ifrit is there.
Xanarkand.
In fact,
Yeah.
you know, if
I'm
you
a
see
blitzball player.
Ifrit, it means that GUI has gone horribly,
Yes.
horribly wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Star player of the Xanarkand Abes?
Yeah, that's why I mentioned Ixion.
Did you-
You'll see him during
Did you hear
Isaru.
something?
That's about it.
You guys hit me?
And before Isaru with the maze larvas.
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So yeah,
So I
this
told
is
her
the first
everything there
time
was to
Titus
tell
is
about
basically telling
Xanarkand.
one of the characters
About
about
life
his
there,
story
Blitzball,
of how he
and
grew up
Sin's
in
attack.
Xanarkand, but
And
turns
about
out
how Aaron and I were
Xanarkand,
engulfed in this light. I just said things
isn't
as
quite
they came to
around
mind.
anymore, and he's been
then I started to
transported
wonder.
1,000 years into the future. So
Yes. His city is
Did
nothing
I-
but a ruin.
yeah,
Say something funny?
We also can't talk about where he was before because that's a
Oh, you're
spoiler
Sin.
alert, and this is a speed run. And unironically, this is one of those games that you could
Don't
watch
worry. You'll be better
the
in no
speed
time.
run
They
and
say your
understand
kid
the
gets funny when
story.
Sin is
yeah,
near.
exactly.
Maybe you just had some kind
There
of
is a lot of unskippable dialogue.
Yeah, like here.
You mean
Exactly
I'm
like
sick?
here, yeah. They're just having like a
Because of
cheeky
Sin's
little
toxin,
chat
yeah.
about.
You sure?
Where is it?
Yeah, there
Right,
is no
Sin's
Xanarkand
toxins.
anymore.
That's where they're
Sin
currently at
destroyed
in the
it 1,000 years
Yes,
conversation.
ago.
yes.
So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What?
And then Titus gets a
What do you
little
mean?
flustered because he
Alright.
can't believe the
Years
city
ago.
was destroyed 1,000 years ago. It's a whole.
But I saw
All right,
Sin
time for like a
attack
second
Xanarkand.
input and then pressing
You're
the
saying
X
that happened
button
You ready?
because we
years
we
ago?
Are
had
you ready for the
a
gameplay?
very
Are you ready
intense
for the
1 second
gameplay,
of
chat?
gameplay. Are you ready?
It's gonna be gameplay.
All right,
I'm
there we go.
so
There-
excited.
there's the
And I
gameplay.
just can't hype- Okay, fair. Done.
Done. Now we got another like
What's
2.5 minute unskippable dialogue.
Yeah.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
There's this.
You know, you should go to Luca.
I was really excited and ready for that. You have no
You might know who you
idea.
are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Who put all the
Luca?
gameplay in my cutscenes?
So, fun fact: there are 2 ways of skipping cutscenes in this game. Both, like, of
Okay,
course, none of
leave it
them
to
are
me.
official.
I'll get
One
you
is a
to Luca.
cutscene skip mod for the
Promise.
emulator for the PS2 version of the game,
You'd rather stay
and
here?
Sonic Shadow Silver, who made
Okay,
that.
I'll go tell the others.
Again, he
Wait
deserves a place along with people who think
Oh.
that items deserve
One thing.
one of each in
here. Don't tell
100%.
anyone you're from
Because
Xanarkand,
every
okay?
cutscene
Xana says
skips,
it's a holy place.
other
They might
than
have
the
said so.
laughing cutscene. He left that in. No,
Oh,
no,
uh-huh.
not even any imagery. It's just the audio that plays out on a black screen. It's just the laughing. And then the other way is Untitled Project X, but Untitled Project X
Okay.
doesn't
My
skip the
Xanarkand?
cutscenes. It just
Some
plays
kind of
them
holy
really
place?
fast
Yeah,
sometimes.
right, I thought.
That
Since when?
that reminds me of when he made the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer, and then
Kevin?
Atlantica is
Sin?
required.
Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place
So
that I could go back in a day or two.
yeah. Unfortunately,
About 1,000
they don't have
years
my
into the
FFC
future?
emotes, so no T just laugh and Una laugh here.
No
But yeah.
way.
Gutted and really sad. We promise.
Yeah.
I imagine that cutscene break is to.
Oh hey, I get to skip 3 lines of dialogue here. I'm ready for the gameplay!
Gameplay. Don't worry, there's more cutscenes after that. But yeah, I imagine the cutscene break there. Not only just to like break up
Okay.
cutscene.
Oh,
to
3
break-
dialogue! Oh, too much. Too much. Broke a sweat.
Not only is it there to like break it up a little bit so you have something to do, but yeah, it's a last chance to get that out of the dictionary. Remember, this is a PS2 era game.
Yep.
So it's a game that costs $60, and if you wanted to do everything without having to figure it out all by yourself, and some of it is notoriously a bit, then you also have to buy the $15 guidebook.
Yep. So much to
I've
do
come
in
up with a
short
theory
time.
recently that guidebooks for old RPGs are just DLC before DLC existed.
Yeah.
Because, man, intend to. How are you supposed to figure out some of those things? You can't. That's why you buy a guidebook.
Yeah, exactly.
How do you get to see Titus for the first time? Oh, it's very simple. You mash X one time when there's no dialogue, and if you miss it, you can't get 100% anymore. Like, of course! How was I so foolish? And then the internet came along, so DLC came out in other ways.
Yeah.
You wait until Final Fantasy X-3 comes along. You get to play Braska, but in a schoolgirl outfit.
I liked the idea of playing as Braska, and then you said schoolgirl outfit. I'm like,
Yeah! They're gonna monetize it somehow, Shadoweh. How else are they gonna do it?
That's true.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
What I find
Finally.
ironic is the fact that I named Titus and still got a 930 aims. Like,
Naming Titus isn't that long. It's just like 3 or 4 seconds.
yeah.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
Like, I will laugh
Xanarkin
if this run gets PB because it'll be invalid. So yay.
What team you
Yeah.
again?
So Gamifics was like for the first time around in '98, but like internet widespread in everybody's house wasn't around until like much later.
So, I don't know.
Since toxin got to you, but you're still alive.
Yeah, and also like
Praise
man,
be to Yevon.
there's been a few games that have been ran with like
Alright, back to
we call it
practice.
game FAQs%. So you take like an old set, like a 10-year-old set of notes for a speed run for a game,
What? You hungry?
run with them,
Okay, back
and
to the
boy oh
game.
boy,
I
some
can
of the
get
strats you see there are a true gem. There, for FF10
I
any
felt like I
percent,
could trust this.
you put a
rocker.
flan to
So
sleep,
I
and
just
then
had to
I
ask.
genuinely, not joking, you spend 10 to 15 minutes
It's true Xanarkin was
firing it,
destroyed,
so you can
right?
learn
1,000
bribe.
years ago. So
And then you
it's
get a
just
bit of AP every
pile
time you
of
cast.
rubble
It
now,
takes
isn't it?
forever.
Long time ago,
Yep.
there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day.
I mean,
Let
I
the
still use
machina do the
game
work.
FAQs, so
And then, well, take a look.
I do when it happens to be the
Xanarkin-
first option on
Yeah,
Google.
that was up
I've
there.
been
Yeah.
using it a bit.
If you ask me,
I've been playing through.
okay,
I won't say which
We
game
gotta suffer.
because
Of
this
course,
is
we
the
must always
interwebs.
re-
Spoilers
it's just
exist.
yeah,
I've been playing a certain
Waka
game,
and Riku.
yeah, me
and I've
too.
been googling. Yeah, that same one.
Xanarkin Dave, that was a good one.
Game
huh?
FAQs comes up there
I'm
a
not
lot of the
saying
time
that
when you
team
have like
never
a specific
existed, huh?
issue with the game. You're like,
But you
I
gotta
don't
figure, a team living in luxury
specifically
like
know
that
how
pretty
to
soft,
do
eh?
I appreciated
this.
but at that time,
So what am I doing
everything
wrong?
that happened. Maybe if I could find For now, I just live like... Sure, it was hard
It does
not to
not
think of
start
home.
with an
A
N,
little
no. It starts with a P.
Oh, don't say that.
Hey,
That's,
this way.
no, it's really obvious.
It's Pringles. It is Pringles. See? Obvious. Ding ding ding, it's Pringles.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's Pringles, guys. So Pringles made a game at the same time that Doritos made their games on the Xbox Live Arcade. And oh man, we've been spamming the hell out of those games recently. It's so exciting.
Yeah, sour cream Pringles sounds great. But I'm personally all for, you know, salt and vinegar myself. I don't know. Debate chat. Best Pringles flavors.
I don't really mind as long as it's not like barbecue flavor. So like I like the flavor barbecue, but just not on Pringles.
Yeah.
I think there are better flavors. Also, hang on, I've just mentioned this real quick here. This is Besaid Lagoon. It's a reset point if you're crazy. If you get 3 piranhas here, it's slow. You want to get 2 encounters.
Yeah.
Only. However, it is pretty much rolling the dice whether you get 2 or 3. Some of the best runners with the best movement still like get 3 here and there, and it's unlucky. You've lost 30 seconds if you get it. Probably.
Cool Ranch Doritos is also a respectable choice.
I do like cheese though. That's sort of my problem when it comes to everything crisp. I am essentially a white middle class guy, so I like cheese because also English. That helps in that analogy as well. So I quite and because that does go into crisp flavors. So like, you know, cheese and onion, cheese and chive, that sort of thing. Big fan.
Yeah.
Big fan.
Ugh.
Oh, also, at the end of the Besaid Lagoon, there is also a invisible wall at the end of it. So it may look like Shadoweh is way off to the left, but that's because if you followed the arrow directly, you would hit the invisible wall.
Right?
You have to miss it wide left.
Chris, did I mention how upset I am that I don't have the alternate timing method working right now?
Yeah.
Because I am a minute ahead right now.
It'll be fun.
Just don't worry about it. It's a marathon.
Yeah.
PB is a secondary, okay? If you PB, it's nice. If not, then, you know, it's a marathon. It's fine.
I can do it again, I guess. Question mark.
Eh.
I don't think I can get in aims like that again, but like
Sure.
It's not bacon Pringles? Okay, so I'm not like a huge fan of Pringles anyway.
yeah.
Of Pringles? What am I talking about? I'm a huge fan of Pringles. Look at the size of me. I'm not a huge fan of bacon.
I thought then
is
that
what I meant
Blitzball
to
and
say.
Sin.
It's like I don't mind
I wasn't
it,
too.
but I can also leave it.
Just reset 80 times. Okay,
Oh
Matt.
yeah,
Matty, I'll
I
get right
pretty
on
much
that.
only ever got an Ames like that like twice in my
This is
fucking
where I was born.
runs ever.
I joined the RRSBT.
It's really
10
something.
years.
Yeah.
Well,
I was Spanish. Yeah, sorry. What I meant is, soy blanco y de clase media y por eso me gusta queso. There you go. That's what I meant to say.
All
Sorry.
I understood out of that was queso, which is
So-
cheese.
but
Yeah, for once,
Jeez.
for once, I genuinely said the thing in Spanish that I said I was going to say.
10 years.
Normally, I say something in English and something completely different in
Nice
Spanish.
first
For
match.
once,
but something
I
else
said
is
the
up.
thing I was going to say.
Nice.
It's a momentous occasion that you've all
So you
Yeah.
wanna
seen
win
and come across.
Also, please don't start talking in
So-
Spanish. Chris isn't going to be
care
here
how
for
we-
the entirety of the run, so he'll be here for like I don't know, like 5 hours, then gone for a little bit.
Yes, I'm here for 5. I'm here until 7:30
Yeah,
or 6:30, depending on when we actually start. Because I'm raiding and I can't get out of that.
yeah,
And then I'm around again for the end of the run.
yeah.
Blame Shadoweh for his run being scheduled on Tuesday.
Ah,
Eh. You
After
can't blame
surviving
me
your
for
run-in
that.
with
You
Sid.
blame the people who scheduled it. Me.
No, I can blame you for that. It's not a fair world. I will blame whoever I want.
Okay. So hey guys, let's bring back the hashtag blame Chris,
in return, come.
just like during 10-2, because I'm okay with this. Hashtag blame Chris, guys.
That's a hashtag I don't want to see again. I
I-
can do German if anybody wants that. Do you speak German, Shadoweh?
No, I only speak English.
Ah, damn it.
Besaid Village.
One more thing.
Food there?
Another
We'll
meme
get
that
you
I want to
something over
bring
there
back.
later.
You know about
Take a
those
look around
Twitter
first.
memes where like they're clapping during it in between each word? So be
Let's
sure to
see.
do that, but with
Crusaders
I'm here to
Lodge is
watch
over
Chris
yonder.
Stenarium go to
Luzo
bed.
and Kata are usually there.
Yeah. That's too much effort to write as a copy pasta, so I think I'm safe on that.
Yes, the clap pasta again, absolutely.
What's up?
At least until the moderators get annoyed.
You remember the prayer, right?
I
Then
didn't
please,
know it
by
in
all
the
means,
first
stop.
place, to tell the truth.
No, worse, I can actually say
Basics
more
of
than
the
that in
basics.
German nowadays.
Alright,
I
I'll
can
show
say,
you.
mein U-Boot ist voller Wasser und Kinder. There you are. Now, I won't translate what that means. It's nothing rude, don't
Go ahead,
worry.
you
It's
try.
just... Well, I mean, I guess it is if you're a child, but... Oh god, that made it sound... No, it's fine, right? Okay, it's fine.
Real quick, I just want to say, since you mentioned like donations for like Aeon names, we're gonna close off Valfor in like 10-15 minutes. So, because we're gonna be getting
go
him.
present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer.
Yeah.
It was the
I
blitzball
set my
sign for
submarine as sort
victory.
of water and children, basically.
Yeah.
Finding out that submarine was U-boot,
No,
or
no.
U-boat, or whatever, was
No.
one of the most enlightening days of my life.
No. Even when it's my fault, the mods can hashtag blame Chris. Always.
Blame Shadow. It's just, he's the runner. Everything happening here is his fault. Yeah, I speak like 200 words of German, which is enough to know some silly sentences, and that's about it.
Yeah.
And to be able to, like, sort of guess what some other people are saying sometimes.
What was the max characters for names again? Like 7?
8.
8? 8.
Yeah. 8.
It was then, standing in that place.
Yeah, blame is assigned on a rolling basis. I like that a lot.
Yeah. That's fine.
Blame Chris is too long. Yes, sorry.
I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Although blah Chris is basically my default state of being.
Or you could do blame CRS. Close enough.
Yeah. Is there another language in which blame is, like, shorter?
10 years have passed since Lord Roscoe
yeah.
became High
I'm
Summoner.
pretty much only fluent in
And
English.
finally,
I know
we
a
see the
tiny bit of
statue for our
Spanish and a
temple.
tiny bit of sign language.
Well, I don't think there really
High
is a
Summoner?
word for blame in Spanish. I think it's just acusar, which is like
I got
okay, how do you say blame in sign language, Shadoweh?
I actually don't know. Not that you could see me do it, but
Oh,
you see me.
I mean, that was the
Funny hearing
joke.
yourself
Ah, I
make the same
can't believe
excuse
this.
over
I mean,
and
I could,
over.
I could, I
Disaster
could
Funny.
finger
And a
spell
little
it,
sad.
like
The
BLAME.
summoners are
Yeah, you
practitioners
can
of
finger
the
spell
sacred
doing
art,
like letters
sworn
if
to
you don't know a
protect
word.
the people of Yavin.
Yeah, I know how sign language
Only a
works
chosen
because
few become
my
summoners, who
dad
call
did it
forth
for a bit, and
entities
I've
of
also
great
seen
power,
4 weddings and a
the
funeral.
Aeons.
Yeah.
So,
The Aeons hear our
which
prayers
I
and
think
come
is
down
where
to
half
us.
of the people
They are the
who
blessed
vaguely
of the
know sign language who lived in England know sign language from,
So what he
or
meant
have a vague understanding of how it works.
Yeah.
was that we should respect some kind of great
Wait,
man
point
or
at someone?
something
Wait,
like that,
what
I
are we,
figured.
Hulk Hogan? You!
Diga? Okay, that's considerably longer than blame. Okay.
Sorry, man.
It's a disaster, boys. Alright, we can't do blame, so essentially, I'm good.
Yeah, you're good. I mean,
You could at least
if you want to name after the Aeons after us,
Can't enough-
that's cool too, I guess. It's cool too.
Right, hang on, sorry. Should we
It's been near.
sidetrack to talk about the game for a second before we get back to the main off-topic
Oh.
general gaming nonsense?
I mean, I guess we could, but is there really anything going on?
So, it's more story, really. Yuna
What if you
is
die?
a summoner.
We haven't met Yuna
Uh,
yet.
Yeah, I know, I'm getting there. She's currently praying in a temple, but she's been there for 2 days, I think.
Yeah.
And she hasn't come out yet. They can't interfere because it's a rule, and they might get excommunicated. I mean, like, breaking every single religious rule in this game gets you excommunicated. It never does, but there always seems to be the threat lingering over them. Titus is new to this world, and Titus, whilst I wouldn't say he's stupid, I'd say he's very impulsive.
Well,
Yeah.
So he sees the priest who's been here for a very long time and Walker who's been here a very long time not going in and goes, well, she could be in danger.
a day's
I guess I will do it, and run straight into the Cloister of Trials. The Cloister of Trials are
Hey, but what if
a
something
puzzle
happens?
in this
What if the
game where
summoner
you put
dies?
spheres in pedestals and things do things. It's super scripted, we know how to do them. Alright,
Maybe.
I'm spoiling the game for... I mean 2 minutes ahead?
Would you like, since we're at the Cloister of Trials now, would you like to explain that?
I mean, like, I can.
You
There's- I touched upon it very briefly and then sort of left it. So before you're able to pray in the Room of the Faith, you need to go through the Cloister of Trials, which is a puzzle, which is a test of your intelligence. I don't know, like a 6-year-old could do this stuff. You know, like the first few puzzles of an escape room where they're super easy so you can get into the swing of it and start feeling a little bit confident? That's what these are, but they're also supposed to be a test of faith and to show that you're super amazing. So
Yeah.
with this cloister, you go ahead and touch a glyph and then something appears. You can then go through that door. You get a sphere here and then run it all the way to the door, put it into the door. Magical. We then touch another glyph, get a sphere, put it in a pedestal, push it a bit forward, and that's the end of the Cloister of Trials.
Yeah.
It's like I've ripped on the Cloister of Trials before, okay, and I don't want to sound like too much of a broken record.
That's fine. And then we see the Cookie Monster for the first time. Exactly.
Yes, and then the Cookie Monster appears. A cluster of trains. Also, Titus pushing the pedestal forward is notoriously a little bit
It's okay.
janky.
Only
So
summoners,
in Besaid it's fine, you just hold up
and
there.
the guardians can
Later
take it.
on in
It's a
places
tradition,
like
very important.
Jose Temple,
So what about you?
Titus doesn't always
I'm a guardian.
cooperate when you run up to it.
Yeah.
A
He
guardian?
runs into it briefly and then goes around the side of it. Fun music though. That is something that is a good thing.
Yeah.
Summoners going
To be fair, like later on the puzzles are a lot harder, and then if you want the secret
Guardians
treasures,
protect them.
it gets a little bit harder on top of that. If you get all
Guardians
6
in there
secret
now.
treasures, you get anima later
Guardians
on.
got
Yeah.
a short
We're not.
fuse, and who knows
We'll,
what the
we'll,
others
we'll
think.
let you know right now we're only getting one of those treasures.
Now that we come this far,
Yeah.
And that's pretty much because
might as
it's
well go all the
required.
way.
Are we getting one of those treasures?
Bavel.
That's not the Bavel treasure. Like, you get that always.
What are
The
you
doing? Yeah.
other, the proper treasure is to the left there,
Oh, you're right.
and you need the and you need
Yeah, then no, we don't get any.
spheres in the pedestal in order to get it.
Then no, we don't get any.
Yeah, the Spirit Lance you pick up, I think it's the Spirit Lance, you pick up at the end of Besaid, it's just like always there regardless. Because you need the Destruction Sphere to get to the end of the trials.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, sorry, what are we talking about? We've talked about going to Jose and we've talked about going to Bavel. I'm sorry, guys. Hopefully you can find it in your hearts to forgive us for this major error on our parts. We spoiled the game.
Also, hey, it's Yuna. I'm sure she's perfectly fine after being,
Yes.
in the Chamber of Faith for 2 days. She looks
Who is
fine.
ready to hear the worst sounding recorded line in the entire game? Yuna's line sounds like it was recorded in a bathroom in Beirut. It's horrible.
See, she's fine. The Cookie Monster got her. She's... she's...
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Thanks, Yuna. Yeah, but we all know the best line in 10.2 is something about threads being woven together, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
What could be waiting where
good.
they meet?
Man,
Good.
and here I was thinking,
All right, so cutoff for Valfor's name now, probably. So
yeah, I think we have had a $5 donation.
Yeah.
So
if there was a donation for Valfor's name, let us know. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave it default.
Hey, over here.
yeah, there's a minute 40 cutscene coming up now.
Yeah.
So.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Phonics Nations are making a lot of. Thank you. We're doing our best to.
You don't see any for Valfor? Oh, okay. I'll leave it default then.
Oh, okay. The donation's definitely gone up, but.
Yeah.
It's fine. If someone did, we can just do something about it retroactively and name the next day, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I'm gonna be that guy who says that like the Tidus laugh is supposed to be awkward. The
Yeah,
problem
it is.
with Tidus laugh and that being a defense is it is still awkward as hell to watch. Like I still never do.
Yeah.
As soon as we get to the cutscene, I just take my headphones off and walk off, even if I don't have anything to do.
I was gonna say I take my break after, during the Aurochs cutscene, so, because that's unskippable too. Because that happens, and then the Auron and Tidus one happens, and you can't skip any of that, despite what the notes say.
Yeah, well, you can on PS2.
Yeah.
And I think it's just like a relic.
I had never seen anything like it in my life.
I mean, to be
Sure,
fair to
it
Kingdom
was a little
Hearts,
scary,
Final Fantasy
but still,
story
I could feel
doesn't go
a
across
strange
several
kind
different
of
games.
gentleness coming from it.
It's Final Fantasy X is just Final Fantasy X, and I will not have anybody say otherwise. It's
night,
only 10
we
and 10
talked
alone.
for the
And like
first
12
time.
is just 12, 9
I
is just
didn't know
9,
it
8 is
then,
just 8.
But after that
So-
night, everything
Whereas
changed.
Kingdom Hearts' whole
For
trilogy
everyone.
is all like related to
me.
one another, right?
So, real quick, I'm gonna interrupt. In like 45 minutes, we'll be getting Ifrit, if
This
anybody
guy here
wants to
wants
name him. Warning, we're never gonna use him. Just so you know. Unless this Spun GUI goes bad.
These memories are a little fun. Come on.
Yeah.
I also wanted to jump in really quick. We did have a $5 donation from Anonymous that came in. Thank you very much for that. But there was not a name attached to it. I'll let you know if we get anything for Ifrit.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Thank you very
Our
much.
new goal to win every match. To bring the crystal. That's all we need to
What would a sequel to 10-2 be? It would just be going to kill Sin again as long as you're counting.
Alright, so I am purposely going to lose like a couple seconds to not skip this next lines. Just because it's iconic.
What line? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
There we go.
But it was really my fault to begin
Stay
with.
away from the summoner!
Amina, thank you so much for your help earlier.
Yeah, okay, anyway.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
you could actually skip that dialogue, but yeah.
Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I.
But why would you?
Why would you? It's iconic.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
Looks like I'm gonna have to do the sphere grid after the next boss fight.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Because I've been keeping track of my AP.
Really?
Hmm.
Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Okay. I haven't, so...
Yeah. Well, I have to, so...
I never bother, I just always see, like, the second forced encounter outside of Besaid, I just check it then.
Yeah.
So, tomorrow
Because from there I know roughly
I know if
We're
I'm at
going
2
on the
sphere
same
levels
boat,
and 6
aren't
AP before these 2 forced encounters, then you're good.
Talk more.
But if you're not, then yeah.
Well, I mean, it saves us having to, like,
You
potentially
can
lose time on Kimari.
Tell me all about
Yeah,
Xanarkin.
exactly. Which I might have to potion on, so...
She's cute, yeah?
Alright,
Well, if
so...
you get the strength, you won't ever need to, right?
Yeah, so, basically,
That's not going to
real
happen.
quick, you get a your
get
first
tired, let me
dialogue
know.
option
I
here
had a
where
band-aid
it
for you.
affects affinity and affection for a cutscene later on in the game. We basically say that
Good.
Yuna isn't our type for later on. It's important, so...
I'm not sure it is there. I think you go, she's not my type, to avoid an extra line of dialogue.
Yeah.
Saying, yeah, she is cute, gets 10 affection points onto Yuna. But for the cutscene, where we want to... I mean, I'm using the term manipulation, but it's a loose term of manipulation, using game mechanics as
Everyone
intended.
will find us if it doesn't come soon.
Yuna isn't around for that cutscene, right?
You really sure this is okay?
Yeah.
Mr. Seymour at that point.
It's a tradition. Very
Would you
important.
Take me
Very
to
important.
Xanarkin?
Hey. You said you'd go with me.
Oh, hey.
Since you brought it up, I guess I'll go into it a little bit. There is a motorbike
not to
ride
get any
later on
ideas.
in the game. Where we're going to
Motorbike,
Makalania
snowmobile.
Yeah, so you're coming with
Motorbike,
me.
it's the same thing, alright? Look, it's not a car, and everything that's not a car is a motorbike.
And-
Everybody knows that.
Anyway, continue. Anyway, continue.
So, normally the way the game is, you will likely end up with a cutscene
I hate
with
you!
Lulu there, because it's all based on affection, and affection is gotten by a few different things, but primarily whom you talk to first, whom you, if you talk to anybody at all, potioning someone also comes into affection. Casual playthrough, you'll probably get Lulu, because Lulu is always generally nearest to you when a cutscene ends. We're not doing that, we want Auron, because Auron is 50 seconds, and Riku cutscene, which is what we'd get if you screw up the Auron affection, is like 3 or 4 minutes, is considerably longer. You never want it.
I will note that I'm probably going to have like a couple quick extra dialogue with Auron, just in case for marathon safety, because I have, followed the notes before and gotten either Lulu or Riku still. It's happened. It sucks.
Right. So there are, at this point, like 3 different points you can talk to Auron for extra affection.
Yeah.
At the far plane,
Shampoo.
at
like
Makalania shop,
Moonflow.
and Moonflow, that can't be an extra dialogue, surely.
Second
Fought Sin
Moonflow.
last year.
Yeah, that's like really quick.
Yeah, that's the idea.
I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Yeah, but that's one of the mandatory ones, isn't it?
So that's why.
I don't think so.
I became a guardian.
At least
for
not in,
Twice in God
not,
is
not,
belong.
not in,
Once in Jose.
not in Titan's notes.
That was the idea.
Oh, alright, well, yeah, maybe.
I'm more
Oh
worried
god,
about
it was
a stupid
removed,
game
so
now
you
than
talk to
avenging my
Auron
brother.
first instead of Kimari.
Well,
but
Yeah.
after the next tournament,
the
I'll be a
chances
guardian
with that is
full-time.
you could accidentally talk to the shopkeeper,
kinda
and there's
looks
also
like
a line
I'm
of dialogue that
using
Auron gives, where if you talk to Kimari then
But I'm
Riku,
not.
Kimari shakes his head.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I mean,
Right, I remember
really
why I
a
forgot
lot.
it, it's because I didn't really like it. Oh well, it's fine.
you really.
We're taking Auron affection almost everywhere we can
What I
get,
mean
just in
is,
case.
Exactly. Just for safety.
thanks, Waka.
Instead of losing, like, over a minute.
Stop.
Yeah.
You're embarrassing me.
Because Lulu and Riku's scenes are both long. Kimari's is okay. It's just slightly longer than Auron's.
Well, I think Kimari's may be shorter, but in order to get Kimari's cutscene there, It's
Whoops.
so difficult. Like you spend more time trying to get it. Oh,
Don't mind me.
Alphabet dictionary.
There.
You
Something
spend
I-
more time
Whoa.
trying
Yeah.
to get it than it's worth for the time save. It's
Yeah.
much faster with Orin.
I just want to be literate in the Albed language, okay? At least slightly.
That's the
Well,
That was RNG
That's
Manip, obviously.
Yeah. First time you played the game, you got Orin
taking the
cutscene.
same boat
Well,
as you.
I hate to break it to you, but you may be an
When we
Orin
came to this
fanatic
village,
because it's difficult to get Orin cutscene. Let me
Since
tell
then,
you.
but she had the talent. Now,
This is our
Yeah, there's also
So-
the cutscene in Guado Salam as well.
Yes.
We're gonna get Riku there,
really
so
they're not really
this isn't a.
I guess.
because that one's pretty short.
So Aubrey, fun fact, that's the thing I did. I didn't realize you
Okay.
could get other people, and then I was watching someone do a 10 run, and they got Orin's cutscene. I was just like, did I dream a different cutscene? I swear,
Yeah.
I swear I've never seen this before. Like,
Alright.
what the hell?
So instead of leaving the village, we're gonna head right back in. We're gonna grab Energy Blast because we need it.
Energy Blast is an improved overdrive over Energy Ray. It's just really, really good. It will help us a lot on Sinfin. It will help us a lot on GUI as well.
Yeah.
It's really, really, really good. Just don't forget it like 7 times in a row like me.
Yeah.
However, you do have to pull it out of a slobbery dog's mouth. So.
Yeah. So, not sure how you feel about that, but it's for the sake of speed, I guess.
Here comes.
Yeah, I mean, look, we all need to sometimes do some interesting things for the sake of speed, okay? Let me tell you the amount of immoral decisions I've taken in games for the sake of being a little bit quicker.
Oh, I should note, we're like an hour and 10 into the run. We're finally getting a tutorial on battles.
Yeah. You'd be a bit longer in as well if you're on a casual playthrough as well,
Yeah.
because there's a bunch of stuff to do already. Oh, fun fact, with that bird that Waka just killed, there is a chance that the bird goes first before Waka, and then if he attacks Waka, there's also a 10% chance he blinds Waka.
That.
I've never
So
had that happen.
If those specific set of circumstances happen, you just get stuck in a loop until either Tidus or Waka
Can't
hits.
beat him down.
Yeah.
And
That's how
they're
I-
really not accurate. It sucks.
clueless, aren't you?
Yeah.
Spells of ice and ice fiends are you frog.
I get fire and ice.
Lightning and water are this
And here we're
is-
getting a tutorial as to how magic works in this game. Very simple.
It's a water fiend, which means we use fire, right? I'm kidding, of course it's thunder.
Water and lightning are opposed, and
Fire and
and
ice.
ice are opposed. Well, blizzard.
Yeah.
So if something is blizzard, you use fire. If something is fire, you use blizzard. Super simple.
Take
Going
it.
for Blitzball tutorial percent. I'll get right on that.
Let's get
We're gonna. Alright.
So this is Yuna saying goodbye. She doesn't want to be rushed.
Yeah.
what?
Right, are you doing the menu before or after? I can't remember.
No. I don't have enough AP.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to be a bit behind here, but because we don't have the AP in order to get to the strength node, there may be a chance that Tidus needs to potion here at the end. Okay, so we're +7. We want on average our attacks to do 1, 2, 5.
Yeah, 1 crit and a dodge, so...
Okay, so yeah, as soon as a crit happens, you can just stop counting damage because you have way more than enough.
Yeah.
But there is a chance where you don't dodge, and you don't crit, and you do need to roughly count damage. Judging by these rolls anyway, we were miles ahead, so...
Yep.
Nah,
Himari Ranso.
that.
He's another.
Shadow was actually
Sometimes we don't
practicing skips
understand him
before
either.
the run.
Yes.
Kumari doesn't talk much
So I imagine he's been practicing Jose skip a bunch, so hopefully we'll get to show you guys that as well. It'll be a real disappointment of him if he doesn't get it.
Wow.
So we're just getting cheer and strength there. It's nothing too fancy. Every time you use cheer, it raises your strength by 1 and your defense by 1.
Yep.
A flyer.
These may look like random encounters, but you get 5 encounters in Besaid, and they're always the same.
Yep.
Your first real.
Show us what you're. Okay.
They're completely
This
scripted.
is just to show how good Yuna is in battle and just how busted Aeons are. The answer to how busted are they is very.
Yep. I'm not sure I can answer that question off the top of my head, because I don't keep track personally. But if I remember, I can tell you Yuna's stats with her strength and agility at the end of the run. That much I can tell you. She should have 70 strength and 46 agility by the end.
46?
Yeah.
It's 35, isn't it?
46. Broskus Manalayan.
Oh, right, I'm thinking of after. Just for, less. And then you get a bunch more drift together. That's right. Oh, also what this this force fight helps us do here, it does help Veilforg get her overdrive for Sinfin that we'll be facing in a little bit.
Yep.
And there's a super handy encounter.
Alright, so real quick, I'm going to do a menu here where I trade Walkout for Titus, whatever. Because normally it would force Waka to use Dark Attack on this next encounter. Since he's not in the party, you can just run away.
Yeah.
Not one of
They call out and say that Waka, this is your go, because he has Dark Attack.
Yeah. You know, if people decide to run away.
Alright, that's 2 fails, that's unlucky.
3.
3.
Okay, there we go.
That's fine. Getting the bad RNG out of the way now so we get all the good stuff later on.
Yep.
This way Blitzball will go perfectly.
Oh yeah, of course.
If I had to guess about the sphere levels, I'd say somewhere around 60, but, like, I would be taking a stab in the dark by telling you that. I've never stopped from counting the sphere levels you get.
Yeah.
It's not truly indicative as well, because we get things very efficiently, and then, like, teleport sphere to people, friend sphere to people.
Yeah.
So there's no, like, we're not just going along the sphere grid and getting things linearly.
Alright, time to race Waka to the boat. Who's gonna win? I guarantee it's me.
I reckon it'll be you.
Oh, I did it! I did it!
Oh, you did it. What a hero. I'm so proud of you.
So yeah, Yuna's...
so this here is one of the cutscenes where Tidus, you can move him around. You can always, you can go, I like to lick Kimari's chest hair for a bit, because you can face him, and then as the boat is departing, and the camera angle is swaying around, you can stand in front of Yuna, so it looks like everybody is mourning and really sad that Tidus, the person they've met the day before, is finally leaving.
I didn't even know you could move around during this. This is great. This is great.
You know, there's a few times you can do this.
I never do that. That's so great.
Boo.
So yeah, Titus being the absolute clown he is, trying to yoink a passenger's dude's binoculars, I guess, to look at the island. But instead he's just gonna, you know, stare at boobs.
Well, it's a JRPG, so you need an amount of fan service in the game.
Yeah, you know?
At least 10 is a little more subtle on it.
Yeah.
I mean, Lulu exists, but as long as you forget that and remember that she does actually have a character, it's okay.
Yeah.
You can't get off the boat. There's a there is an invisible wall stopping you from just walking off.
Yeah.
I have tried it, so Titus can be saying goodbye to Yuna. It unfortunately doesn't work.
Yeah.
Word is that I heard you don't. Lord.
So this is a mandatory bit of story triggers. We hear from those guys that Yuna is Lord Braska's daughter. We don't know who that is. We got Waka. Is Yuna's father famous or something?
Yeah.
He tells us Lulu assaults Waka. We go back to Yuna. She says the wind is nice.
And then we laugh about the wind. We laugh about the wind feeling nice for some reason.
Yes, many other memed on FF10 iconic lines have them. But ultimately, it is another break.
Yeah. This is another, like, 4-minute break.
Yeah. Followed by some fast-paced action.
Yep. We're, for the most part, done with the tutorials. There is, like, 1 or 2 more. 3. I forgot about Orin. So, we're finally getting to the actual gameplay, for the most part.
It's nice.
What are they? Customizing weapons, Riku's Overdrive, Orin... Is there any others?
Lancet.
Lancet. No, you can skip the Blitzball one.
Yeah, you can skip.
Yeah, like
you can skip Blitzball. No, we skip lightning dodges.
Well, technically,
You're a Blitzball
if you fail Guado
aren't
Salam
you?
skip, you don't.
From Xanadu.
That's true.
The tutorial plays out.
Hear that from
But
Waka?
I have practiced that skip. I did watch Maddie's tutorial,
Waka.
so.
Waka doesn't believe me
And
at all.
there is a backup if I don't get it first try. Thankfully, as long as I don't walk into the door where Kamari is, I'm fine.
Yeah, that's normally how it works for me.
Yeah.
There is a great
It's just sort of like
stadium.
sprint in
all
headfirst
lit
into
up,
the cutscene,
even
and I'm
at
like,
night.
oh, whoops.
Whoops. I guess I lost 2 minutes, at
And the
least.
stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
But yeah, you skip them with the skip, so technically they're not.
Yeah.
My father. His name is Jecht.
Have we got to the 10 years and 3 months ago line? I don't think we have.
Yes?
No.
I'm not really paying attention, to be honest.
You know,
I don't
a
think we
name
have.
like this
He
must be the
only
blessing
just found
of
out that his
Yevon.
name is Jed.
Yeah. This is how autopilot I am
Sounds
during
like
these
him,
runs.
but
I
it
I
can't
don't
be him.
pay attention during cutscenes as to what's going on in the story, because it's just so,
My old man. He died.
Like, I love this game. I really do.
10 years
It's just,
ago. Off the
why
coast
aren't
of
there
Xanadu.
unskippable cutscenes?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Some amount of skippable cutscenes would be very,
He
very
went out to
nice.
sea for training
Yes.
one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him
But
since.
there
then.
aren't any, so unlucky. We have to watch them all.
Why, that's the day
I was hoping that maybe in the
Jack came to
remastered
Spira.
there would be them, but unfortunately there's not.
It's
That is a
true, I
point. So
first met Jack
Yeah.
10
I
years
was
and 3
speaking to
months
someone
ago.
about the
I
Persona
remember
4
that
port
was the day
and
my
how
father
much I
left.
like it, and how many different things it does, and it's not like the other PC ports, and the person I was speaking to turned around and went, no, that's most PC ports. You're just used to Square Enix ports in which nothing changes and 5 more things break. It's a Square Enix port in a nutshell.
Yeah, you know, green FMVs, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, Nova. Alright, now we get some high-octane gameplay. Sort of. We skip 4 FMVs?
4.
Yes. 1.
So essentially, Sin is appearing out of nowhere.
We don't know why. We'll find out later because spoilers.
Yeah. Everybody's having a bit of a tumultuous time.
Yeah.
What do you think skippable doing? Dialogue in that guy shouting Sin.
Yeah.
Sin is going for
and then these NPCs too.
Mm-hmm. They have the genius idea that in order to stop him, they're going to harpoon and just sacrifice themselves, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it sounds pretty ingenious to me.
So, we are about to see the power of Valefor. Fun fact, for years I said Valefor. It's only when I started speedrunning this game that I realised it was supposed to be said Valefor.
Yep.
The more you know. So all we're going to do in this fight is just take down the Finn until it's low enough that it will die to Energy Blast. Also, considering how much health Sin's body parts have later on, the Sin Fin having 2,000 health is like very nice and convenient.
Yeah, for sure.
This would be a much harder boss fight if the Sin Fin had like 50k.
Alright, so here we go. Aeon Power, Energy Blast.
Okay, manage not to Energy Blast the boat. Some runners have done that in the past.
Including myself.
Yeah.
Including myself. I've done it once. Like I said, I'm purposely slowing down a little bit during some of these parts. Just to make sure.
So, for the upcoming cutscene, just bear in mind, Waka is absolutely distraught that the harpoon has gone missing. Okay?
Yes.
I just want you to bear that in mind. He is so upset that the harpoon is no longer here.
Aubrey, are you asking about energy blasting the fin? Yes, you can.
So Walker, he's looking around for the harpoon.
Where's the harpoon?
Still can't see it.
Ah!
Where's the harpoon? Oh, it's not there! Where is it?
Gotta go get it!
What happened there? And then, yeah, he's so outraged by it that he jumps into the sea to look for it.
Also, Waka's ball can somehow do this!
Yes.
Because physics!
It'd be handy if we could do that in the battles, but we can't. Unlucky, I guess.
Also, we're just gonna chuck a potion of Tidus. We don't really care, we're looking for the harpoon. Also, run away, dolphins, you're the only ones in the game!
Yeah, the only dolphins in the game. It's a real Bible thump. So, this is Equiles. This is one of the only fights that we do have to deviate a little bit from, so not just attack, or A on overdrive. Yuna isn't here, we are going to have to beat this fair and square.
Yeah.
because of that, we are going to cheer, because they are going to deal a fair amount of damage to us. And we would also quite like the strength that you gain from it, because it is a surprising amount.
He did just take a breath underwater. I'm convinced he has gills.
Blitzball players, once you train a certain amount, can actually sleep underwater. Yeah, I don't know either. I guess they have gills.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've done all of the extra stuff now. We've cheered with Dark Attack, so he has blindness.
So
he has a
now-
10% chance to hit through blindness, but he still has another bars.
Yeah. So now he's going to use Blender, which is scripted. We're just going to do a couple more attacks and then overdrive Matthias, and he should go down.
So one of the good things about FF10 is that it's super consistent. The bosses will pretty much always do the same thing at the same time.
Yep.
So rooting for it is a lot easier. Just remember, if this was something like Dragon Quest, there'd probably be a chance that he could blender like 3 times in a row and then you just die and cry.
Yeah. Question for you in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Also, thank you, Aledra. Really appreciate that. Glad to hear we're entertaining.
Yes, thank you very much. I will be leaving in a few hours and then coming back later on, so hopefully Shadoweh can still be entertaining in my absence.
I mean, I'll try. I usually mostly just autopilot during these, though.
When Sin attacked, I kept hoping it
That
was...
was your chance to talk yourself up. Okay, look, it's fine. He will be, okay? There we are, easy. Are we able to expunge the past in this game? We're unfortunately not. Via Infinito is not an option.
Maybe it was that...
I should completely note, out of the two of us, Chris is by far the more talkative one, so... I'm usually pretty quiet unless chat is active, so...
Yeah, I have an obscene amount of self-confidence, so I just sort of talk endlessly and endlessly.
And I'm the complete opposite, so...
Yes.
Complete...
We're like the IRL version of Silent Bob and Jay.
Yeah.
Experience for half a level? Yeah, exactly. If this is a Dragon Quest game, the game would just make you fight metal slimes and kill a forest.
If there is no other summoner...
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please.
Alright. We have to perform Ascending now.
Yep.
So
basically in the world of Spira, which is the world that we're currently in, whenever people die, they're basically said... Think of it as they're being sent and not turned into fiends because they're angry about death. Like, think of it like a heaven and hell concept, I guess. And it's much easier to think of it that way.
Pretty much, although there isn't any heaven, it's just like resting peacefully.
Yeah.
And then the bad option is that they turn into monsters. For some reason, someone pointed out to me this during my last 10 run.
Are we going somewhere?
Sarah and Donna in Home
You
later
truly are
on,
clueless.
when they're
Are you
doing
sure
the
it's just your
sending,
memory that's
they're
the
just
problem?
chilling.
Yeah.
They're stood there perfectly
The dead
normal,
need guidance.
doing the sending, but when Yuna does it, she turns it into like a capoeira lesson. I don't really know why she does this.
Also, I'm ready to fail the FMV buffer here.
You see.
So there is, by the same application as earlier, where you store an
Should these
FMV
souls
prompt to skip. There is the same one here, but it's a very, very short window in order to do it here. Almost everywhere else in the game, you get like a second to do it back up again, and like realistically, a second to press start X, and then you've got a second to press start again. That's so much time.
Yeah.
You would have to like break your thumb accidentally in the middle of the input in order not to get it. But this one is a lot quicker. Let's see if he gets it. Maybe? I'm not sure.
The only thing that sucks is I can never tell because it's so quick.
If you get it on the first frame, the prompt shows up again very briefly. You can see it enough to know that you've got it. If you get it in like any of the ones after that, it's fine. I've heard people saying in the past that this is a 2-frame trick. I'm not sure it is. I've been very slow on this before,
the end?
and still got it. I think it's probably somewhere in the realms of like 5 or 6.
Do you want to play a game, spot the FF characters wearing a belt correctly? Lulu, obviously.
She defeats
Titus is wearing a belt correctly. But unironically, he is wearing the belt as a belt is intended to be around his chest. There is a little bag hanging off it.
I hope I did okay.
The belt is to stop the coat from...
You did very well.
I mean, essentially like flapping in the wind because it's very small. I don't think anybody else in the game is wearing a belt.
I wish.
I
no
think
more
it
people
is
being
just
killed by
Titus,
sin.
but...
No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her.
Kamari.
It was strange.
That's
and
his
somehow,
name.
horrifying.
That would be the cat guy's name.
Yeah, traffic agent telling spirits this way. Yeah, pretty much. Spira fashion is very peculiar.
Yes, it is.
Basically.
Yeah, so Titus is going to have a conversation with the Aurochs. Titus is basically questioning, like, is now the time to pray for victory given all that's happened and how Kilika just got wrecked by Sin? And Waka's going to say, it's kind of the only time to do it.
Yeah. Well, it basically says Sin is always destroying somewhere, we may as well do it now.
Yeah, exactly.
The players fight with all their strength. They forget pain.
Save us,
That's why Blitz
sports ball.
At least that's what... Let's play. Right?
See, I'm one of those few people on the internet who, like...
Tempos beyond the...
I'm a huge fan of basketball. Pretty much only basketball at this point, and cricket. But I'm quite a big fan of sports, I would say, and I recognize that puts me in a rather large minority when it comes to Final Fantasy speedrunning.
Okay, if I'm going to be honest, for me, wrestling. I like wrestling.
Yeah, that one has become like more accepted within. I mean, I don't know how to say it, like nerd circles, I guess.
I mean, yes.
You know what?
It is all scripted in a soap opera. Yes, I know it is, but
I don't think
Not a
anybody's
guardian, then.
like.
I just want him nearby.
The whole point is it's like a story and scripted, right? Like
Yeah.
it doesn't really take away from what they're
It's
doing.
just
What they're doing is still
well,
insane.
yeah.
We're all going to the temple anyway.
Ah,
Can't just wait till later.
I sort of know hockey. I have a friend who tells me a
I'm
bunch
sorry.
of hockey stuff, and I
There's
tell
nothing to
him
be
what's going
sorry
on in
about.
basketball.
just not really sure what's going
real
on.
quick, just gonna interject here.
My
We're
apologies.
finally going to get at the answer to the age-old question: what's a lancet?
Oh right, we are in a second, yeah. Yeah, pro wrestling is basically
So yeah, I'll just let Lulu explain.
Kimari, why don't... What? Normally, it's a skill, but when Aranso uses it...
There you go.
Hey!
Basically, it's the blue magic of this game. If you've ever played any other Final Fantasy games, Yuna. Nice dodge. Okay, and there's the Lancet tutorial.
We will be using that a few times to our advantage, but we don't really care about the skills we get other than Stone Breath. Stone Breath is very useful.
Yeah.
When Kimari does learn an ability with Lancet, his overdrive gets filled, and that's really what we're more interested in.
Yes.
Also, Titus just learned Flee. fleeing this game is busted. You get to run away 100% of the time with absolutely zero consequence whatsoever.
Yep. Double check. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Please, fight with us.
What's up?
Double boost water? Yeah, double boost water. Not the greatest encounter, so, we need Veilfor's Overdrive back up for Sinspawn and Shadoweh. And beforehand, we used to refill Veilfor's Overdrive on the Regora we saw before, but if you get a good encounter, it's much quicker to do it on one of the random encounters through Kilika. Considering you need to kill them anyway. We do care about self-destruct because we use that on GUI, and that's basically 4,000 damage for free.
Yeah.
But that's really the only time we do care about it, and even if that wasn't in the route, you would just use Ifrit instead. I imagine. So it's handy, but it's not like great.
Yeah, we do not want Regoras because we're trying to acquire speed spheres.
Yeah, you can also crit self-destruct, but I've never had that happen. It's like hilariously rare.
And by the time we're done with Kilika, we want at least 11 speed spheres, roughly.
Once you leave Kilika?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, like, ideally, but you can have less.
Yeah.
It depends how much from Robo goes, and then if you're lacking speed spheres later on in the game, you can just like throw grenades, bats, and so on. Because throughout the game, they will continue to have no HP because Walker doesn't really get a whole lot of strength throughout the game.
Yeah.
Not playing sequel strats.
Live and let live.
Lord. Some proper 2014, 2015 stuff. So this fight, nothing too crazy about it. We won a little bit of AP on Titus. So hopefully he goes first. He does, so we don't have to do anything janky. And then we summon Veilfor and immediately Energy Blast. Energy Blast kills the two planty, tentacle, fingery things on the side, as well as dealing a bunch of damage to Shadoweh in his shell. It opens him up, and then we can just fire him down. And by doing that, we also build Veilfor's Overdrive again for later on.
So he's going to go Venom, then Water, then Staccato every single time, 100% of the time. It's scripted. And we're just going to spam fire now until he dies, and we fill up our overdrive again.
If you could skip cutscenes for this game, like in a normal way where you just sort of like press, start square, start triangle, something like that, the run would probably be like 4.5, 5 hours.
Yeah.
But the way it is, 9 hours, boys. Veilfor may look like she's in like super low HP and super scary, but I'm 99% sure that she can never die there.
Yeah. Just
28 health is a lot.
Yeah. Just a quick forewarning. We're gonna cut off the name for Ifrit in like 5 minutes. So
So
Ifrit also does
Fiends.
nothing. Just
Yeah.
remember that.
Ifrit does
Bahamut.
nothing.
Yeah. Bahamut is really where it's at.
Yeah.
I think that was when.
So now we're getting a quick little story of Waka's brother and the relation to Waka and Lulu and him. Basically, he got sent to be part of the Crusaders. He was killed, and Waka's basically theorizing about people, you know, coming back via the power of sin and popping back up. And Lulu, you know, being Lulu, tells him, like, no, that's not how it works.
Crushed him.
Like,
Your
Chapu's dead. And that's that.
Yeah.
Oh, no matter how much.
To be fair, if I had to spend that long in the morning putting so many belts on, I'd probably be cranky for the rest of the day as well. I'm like, I get it.
Well,
no donations for Ifrit yet. Okay, good
Waka?
to know.
Something had happened between them. Well, whatever it was not.
But yeah, we will let you know. Again, he's never going to be used unless Gui goes badly, so he's just going to be benched.
As he said, if you want to donate for one and then be prominent in the run, Bahamut
Yes.
is where it is at.
Absolutely. He will be used for the last, like, 3 hours of the run, so, like, exclusively.
Yeah. For, like, every single boss fight.
Yeah.
He will be summoned in one way or another.
Gui, not weed. Sinspun Gui. G-U-I. At Mushroom Rock Road.
Victory too. Us pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always
Also,
win.
fun fact: this guy's has the same voice actor as Axel from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Competition this year. So what's your goal
It's
this
a fun
time?
fact.
So,
Do your
you got it
best
memorized?
again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time we play to win.
Yeah, I've not played Kingdom Hearts, so I have to let you do.
That's
play
fine.
away.
I've played
even
almost
kids
all
can
of them,
play, boys.
so
see you in the finals.
We'll beat them. We have to.
ooh,
You know that
play
too?
away, boys.
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jekt was a kind and
Unfortunately for the Luca goers, they
Not
are,
my Jekt.
by all means, a
10
considerably
years after
better
we left.
team than the Besaid
Just
Oryx.
thinking about
Yup.
my old man got me
Unfortunately,
angry.
their AI is possibly
maybe that
among
was
the
just
most
my way of keeping
stupid
them
in any sports minigame or main game you're ever likely to see.
Yep. Like, there's literally a chance during Blitzball where just Luca will win, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. They
When I was a kid, the Luca goers AI was so bad
Lord
that I thought the game was deliberately trying to let you win.
Yeah.
And I think I eventually won 3-2. But they kept getting in front of the goal, clearly a goal, 13 shot on 5 save, and then just pass it away to someone else.
And now we do speedruns of this, and we're like, oh god, Blitzball's the worst. Why?
Yeah. Unfortunately,
As
they
I
can
recall,
score
Quality
Yeah.
without you
I have
ever
only-
getting to have an input
only have
or a
as-
say in it.
trust
They
it
just get the ball
to
from the
have
blitz
so
or
many-
swim down your end and
even
score.
more so.
There's zero
Of
you
course.
can do about it.
Yeah.
So, late.
Thanks for the luck, Morgan.
You could use there's nothing stopping you from just winning 2-1 from that
Guardian
point,
is
but it is
someone
slower, and at that point you may as well just accept the
I
loss.
wondered. What's she?
Oh hey, it looks like we got a new donation.
Yes, it's spiked for sure.
We're doing another Cloister of Trials, so feel free if you want to interject. It's just another puzzle.
But first, the
However, it's a puzzle we're not allowed into.
Yeah, so we have a $60 donation from Anonymous. They say 15
You're
to
not-
each remaining Aeon being named Valifor.
Good God. Okay.
Alright, I mean...
You know...
It's original. I like it. I've not heard anybody do that before. Sure.
Yeah. I'm for it. I'm for it. So for...
Yeah, so if anyone wants to override that for some reason, you'll need to beat $15 for any of the remaining Aeons.
Okay.
Yeah, and the cutoff for Ifrit will be coming in about 2-3 minutes, so...
Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Alright.
Just.
For the record, because of this, I will continuously refer to all of the Aeons as Valifor from now on.
This is bad.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. You gotta donate for Blame CRS. You gotta donate. It's for a good cause.
Guardian.
It's a cloister of Smeg, oh boy. Do you know what Smeg is, Shadoweh?
I don't think I do.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things you only know if you were born in England, well, in the UK, within like a specific time period, like my age. Like my age or a bit older. And if you Google it, you definitely won't get what we're talking about either, because it's another big environment.
So yeah, this is Kilika Cloister Trials. It's about, you know, the fire Aeon. Everything's about fire and such, so yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so like, I guess I'll explain before I get a bunch of people Googling it and then being very confused. It's not that. Smeg is a thing from a TV series Red Dwarf, which is like a British sitcom that ran for a while.
I like being able to pick up this glyph sphere from the side. Don't push it, please.
This is the only sphere in the game that you can take from like a weird angle on the pedestal. And pretty much just like that.
Yep.
We pop this bad boy sphere into the door.
And then we're gonna take this sphere with us as a, I don't know, a souvenir, I guess.
Yeah. We're just gonna make it so the next person who comes through here makes this completely impossible.
Yeah, exactly.
I do wonder how they fix it so quickly though, because I mean, in order to get through, you burn down doors. That's a while to make that work.
Yeah.
Yuna will be the.
Also, I'm gonna cut off the name for Ifrit now because right after this cutscene, we'll name Ifrit.
The faith.
And it shouldn't take too long.
The faith.
So
Yeah,
I guess
he
it's
is
gonna be
still to be
Valefor.
Now.
Valefor.
But when
Yeah.
I summon it, that's what we.
So cool.
All that.
I just realized I'm back to calling him Valifor after Aubrey came in here and called him Valifor.
Yeah.
It's Valefor. I need to remind myself this.
Yeah.
It's Valefor. Bad crit.
And I hope people don't mind me just naming Titus myself after the marathon, so... Because I never put donation incentives for this in the first place.
Oh, yeah.
It was proof that
I think it's
Spira
fine to name
Maybe
Titus
that's
off
why.
marathon.
I tried to
That's
say
okay.
something, but
Alright.
Around and called him subscribe with Twitch Prime to Shadoweh, and I think there may have been an issue with that. But
yeah.
The marathon itself, we're good.
Yeah.
See, I think it's a monk who knows cement magic. That's how I think the doors come back. Because if it's not that, then I mean, I have no idea.
I'm purposefully losing time to name everything Valefor. You're welcome. You are welcome. It's a sacrifice we're willing to make. Absolutely, in the name of charity, for a good cause.
Yes. Because it is a marathon, but it's also a marathon for charity.
Yes.
So
They were
every
there,
dollar raised
and they grew inside me bigger
goes
and bigger,
directly
till I
to
was
the
just about
Joyful
ready to
Heart
burst.
Foundation.
Yep.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Curry sauce for morning
What
breakfast.
do you
Who doesn't,
want
to be
to
fair?
do?
To scream real loud.
Every morning, I wake up and I down a jar of korma sauce. Just straight up. No rice, no chicken. I don't even warm it up, just cold out the fridge.
No problem.
I was hoping for an overkill there.
Yeah, I mean, just take whatever kill you get.
I won't go so easy on you next
Every
time.
speed sweep is fair if he kills the kill.
One. I need more. A lot more.
Yeah, that makes sense, Buckaroo, because if I wake up in the afternoon, I then don't do that. It's only when I wake up in the morning I down a jar of korma. You just defend, you don't have to escape it.
I could, yeah.
Live and let live.
To a target that's defending, it'll do like 80 or something.
Yeah.
It'll do half damage.
5. I'm keeping count. And you need to grab this Lux Sphere for later. For Evray? If I remember it, yes.
You mix the Lux Sphere and a map with Riku's Overdrive, and it makes it so all of your attacks are guaranteed to crit, and that sort of solves a lot of the problems you have with regards to damage on Evray.
Okay, cool, overkill.
Live and let live.
8.
Oh, not even last step encounter. It's a
Yeah.
fairly early encounter.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
10. Whatever, I'll go on.
Okay. I mean, like, that's a perfectly acceptable amount of speed to go on. You don't need to touch the safe sphere there either, because you get a free rest in
Oh, yeah.
the boat.
It's habit, honestly.
Off to... The matches start soon as we...
Alright, so now we're finally heading to Luca, where the Blitzball tournament is held at.
Yep.
Because sports ball, it's important, I guess.
Worst part of the run, unfortunately. Blitzball is one of those things where casually, it's probably like too easy. As soon as you hire anybody who isn't the original Besaid Oryx.
Yeah.
I know there's a guy hanging around in Luca Docks called Zev Ronso, who I used to put in midfield, and that's because that guy has a monster endurance. You can run into the midfielder and the defender, he takes both hits and passes it to the striker. It's probably too easy, but in the speed run, it's just hell. Hopefully, you won't get to see why it's hell.
Yeah, FF10 Blitzball is fun. 10-2 Blitz is, there, exactly. I will say, I enjoy Blitzball casually. I love it casually. In the speedrun, no!
Yeah.
Stay away!
I just found it very difficult to enjoy casually because You just go around ruffle stomping everybody. Like, it's crushing. Hang on, before I talk about 10-2 Blitzball, once we leave the room here, Tidus will start to talk to Owaka. Owaka is a merchant who will appear throughout the game. We give him 1100 gil, and that's so during Operation Meathead we can buy Sentry from him, so it's just about cheap enough. As we sell a few items in order to make it. Sentry has initiative on Auron, and what that means in Final Fantasy X is you cannot be ambushed. And throughout all of Thunder Plains, throughout all of Makalania, it's a lifesaver until we get Sonic Steel with his first strike.
Yeah. Alright, so don't want to go up too far here. You want to... So you don't get the cutscene with Yuna and the Luca goers there, because you want to talk to Waka and Lulu here.
What?
What do you want?
I've had it happen. It sucks.
Oh yeah.
And who?
And now we're gonna go fail the eject shot on purpose.
It is.
Yeah. So I can never quite remember how many prompts it is you have to get away. It's either 8 or 9. But there is, as Shadoweh said earlier, like a minute-long cutscene afterwards if you do succeed it, and ultimately, you don't need eject shot. You don't need to get 2 defenders away, because if you're baiting people properly in Blitzball by going down the left wing, baiting the defender out because you can already get through the left side striker, turn around, pass it to the striker, they're through on goal. You don't need to get through people. You could just go around them and then like bait them into following you before they reach you.
Yeah.
Well.
Yes, we're going to reject the shot.
I usually charge for less.
You thought we were done, didn't you?
That's all we left that behind 2 hours ago. I thought I was safe.
You're never safe. Not when I'm here.
You can't do it,
my job is to torture Chris. I'm his biggest fan, after all.
You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
I share your name.
You can't do it.
And putting my controller down, no.
So you just let this go off. Sometimes you can pretend to get it and get to like 5. It really doesn't matter. Tidus can do all of the really hard stuff, like kicking it perfectly so it angles off. He can do all of the spinning stuff. However, he just can't line up with the ball properly. The easiest bit of the shot is the bit that he cannot do.
Yeah. So, Yuna was watching him try to practice that shot. He's feeling a little bit embarrassed, so he's like, "Oh crud, I gotta impress my girl," so he does a backflip.
Yeah.
That's how he impresses her, I guess.
The thing is, can you imagine if someone did the most cool skateboard trick you've ever seen in your life and then they didn't land it, and then that guy is like, "Wow, I'm terrible." I'm like, what? No! I've never seen anybody do anything like that. Was incredible. You weren't even in water.
Yeah.
How did you jump that long?
How do you know that? Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a child.
We fail it. The sublimely magnificent Jack Shot Mark III.
Sublimely
There is no Mark II
Jack
or Mark I, you know?
You know? It's just something to hook the crowd.
Yeah. He said that every night they would come back in
Mark 1 or
to
Mark
see
2,
it.
You know?
It's as if we know what they say during these cutscenes and can reenact
He
it.
said they'd come back every night, expecting to see Mark 1 and Mark 2.
And they really did come back. I used to get so mad.
Get so mad.
I'd probably just smack him one. Wait, too far ahead. Too far.
Yuna needs to ask him, what would you do if you saw him now? But she also needs to pause awkwardly throughout the sentence.
Yeah.
But Sir Jack was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here,
They would be
too?
lesser versions, exactly. Capitalism.
So if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast. What would you do?
I mean, I don't
if you
think
found him?
that people came back night after night waiting to
knows?
see Mark 1 and
I
Mark
thought he
2. I
died
think
10
they
years
came to
ago.
see a great Blitzball player, to be fair to him.
Well, I'd probably just
Oh, I should note,
after everything
real
he
quick,
put Mom and
there
me through.
are
And because he was
several
famous, I was
cutscenes
always-
that are like 3 to
Well,
4
you
plus
should know,
minutes
Yuna.
later that I will
Your father's
100%
famous
be
too.
going to the bathroom
Everyone in
during.
Spira knows him, right?
Because, yeah. Otherwise, I'm going to be sitting here for 10 hours, and I don't want to
It
do
is
that.
hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner,
Sure.
but the honor of having a father like him
Okay, like,
surpasses all
so,
that.
I just
I
saw
think.
that link a little bit. Whilst I'm not saying
Well,
it's not
there
true,
wasn't much to
the
honor
idea
about
behind
my
it is
old
so
man,
vaguely
that's for
applied to
sure.
something completely
You
different.
shouldn't say that about your father.
That, like, was
got
it
the right.
really based off American football? Like,
I guess
that
I
each
do.
side has a strategy? Because, like, by this, you could also say that the Final Fantasy original ATB system was based off of,
I
like,
didn't think
chess. Because
He never
both sides
did,
have a strategy,
but I
and you
couldn't
need
help
to
feeling
take down
something-
your opponent.
Sure, I had told Waka I'd help
Let's
him.
see if I got the FMV buffer.
Yeah.
I got it.
Nice.
Ah, over there.
So, it's not like a crazy time save. You say,
Yeah.
I think, 30
seconds, yeah.
All the way from High Summoner O'Holland.
Yeah, I usually struggle doing that
X.
because it's like a 2-frame window to get that.
They're a living, breathing.
Yeah.
That's right. In 20.
Or something crazy. But it's the only FMV buffer of its kind that's hard to get.
Right.
All the
Yeah,
others
everything
are,
else is just, like, really easy.
yeah, pretty free.
Moving right up. Here they are. They've got power. They're an all-round first class.
Extreme tic-tac-toe.
And after the way they
If it was based off of...
Say that again, Jim. Looks like
Maybe extreme tic-tac-toe is something I don't know. Or as we say in England, noughts and crosses.
If anyone is curious about the cutoff for Ixion, it is in about 2 hours.
Yeah, you've got a while yet. We need to
Yeah.
get to the temple at Jose first, so-
It's like
Oh my god, ultimate tic-tac-toe is a thing.
So,
Imagine 9 tic-tac-toe boards.
so yeah, if anyone wants to get their donations in to change the name of Ixion, Shiva, or Bahamut, feel free.
It's now 20, well, sorry, more than 15. I say 20 because it's the next multiple of 5. But you could donate $15.05 and get the name for the AM. Currently,
We sure stood out,
the...
though. We were on the sphere. We were.
Such an amazing
Mr.
idea.
Micah is
All
here.
of
You
the
have a couple of donation
remaining-
updates if you have a couple of
Number
minutes.
3 dot.
yeah, this is just mostly cutscene.
One moment.
Mr. Micah has arrived.
One moment.
That's
We'll have
why.
like another like 3-minute
Micah?
cutscene real soon.
Maester?
Okay, great. Oh, sorry.
Mr. Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's
Oh
come
god,
all
that
the
whole
way from
donation went up by
Bavel.
quite a lot.
The
Okay, well that's
tournament's
fine.
being held
Yeah.
to honor his 50
Upcoming
years as
is
Maester.
Maester Micah. There are
50
4
years? Shouldn't he
Grand
be, retired by
Maesters
now?
of Spira.
run your mouth
We're going
down.
to go see them and like bow our head, and when Titus
Let's all
doesn't
go
bow his
see
head,
him.
gets smacked down by Waka.
Yeah. Alright. So I just need to go on to this next screen here. And... Alright, feel free to read donations now. You got like 3 minutes.
Okay, great. So
Can't
we
see a
had
thing.
$16 from Terrance, who says Bahamut being named Paladine. Good Dragonlance reference there. So the name for Bahamut's up to $16 now. And then we also had a $50 donation from Anonymous that says donating to name Ixion Aiko. Thanks to everyone putting on this marathon. So Ixion's going to be the one to beat at $50.
Alright. When we get to the point where I have to name the Aeons, I'm probably going to need a spelling on
That's
both
a
of those
Guado,
if those
right?
win. So,
Well, Aiko, the FF9 character, right? So
Okay.
Aiko.
Okay,
Yeah,
I will
got it.
keep track of the donations and I'll type in spellings whenever we get to them.
okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I know how to spell FF9 Echo, thankfully. It's just EIKO. Because FF9, fun fact, is actually my favorite game of all time. I would never speedrun it, though, because I love playing it too much casually. Plus, the speedrun is just...
It's gotten a lot better, I think. It was never really that bad. It's more like encounters, but PC sort of doesn't have to deal with that as much. The wonderful thing with FF9 speedrunning is there are multiple well, there used to be, there isn't really anymore because of MPU route, but there used to be a whole bunch of different routes that different runners did, and it was purely preference. It was almost the only Final Fantasy game where there were just like a bunch of different routes per runner, and they'd be like, oh, well, I don't really want this, I have trouble on this boss, so I'm going to take this instead of like taking this. It's really nice.
I'm honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is Maester Seymour Guado, the most recent Maester of Guado, the Guado. He's clearly not evil, by the way. Pay no attention to his face or hair.
You too. Bow your head.
Yes.
It's clearly not villainous hair.
Yeah. And with the way he talks, he may as well be saying, I'm evil. I'm evil. It may as well be what his lines are. Like,
yeah.
When we approach him at Mushroom Rock Road and ask him why he is defying the laws of Yevon, he may as well just cast his arm aside and be like, ah, human life doth not matter to one such as I.
Yeah. So, if I remember right, the your stiff skip is here. I don't know who exactly found that. Where you mashed two buttons.
Oh god, I have no idea who found it originally. Okay, so there's a thing in this game originally found when you're at Unalesca later on in the flashback, when Braska, Jekt, and Orin are having a little heart-to-heart. Good Blitzball tutorial skip. And if someone found out, and I cannot for the life of me remember who, I do apologize, that if you press X, but also one other button at exactly the same time, you can skip that previously unskippable dialogue. Then people went through the game to see how much more of the dialogue was skippable, and it turns out it's just this and like one other moment that I can't remember that doesn't change anything. So, when Tidus goes up to Waka and goes, oh man, you're stiff, there's normally a lot more there, and then it cuts to them giggling for a bit longer, we just get to skip that. So it's like a whole 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Sir Orin was... So... Let's go.
Did he accidentally point a radio antenna instead of regular hairstyle? Yes, absolutely. Why. He was trying to get a good reception. To listen to his favorite song, He's Evil. He's evil.
I think it's why he's so broke, to be fair. He spent nothing but record players, that disc, and then wax for his hair. You can understand why he's evil. He just wants more money.
So real quick here, Tidus is talking to some Albed, telling them the story about how Riku saved his life, basically. And you know, the best way to talk to somebody who doesn't understand your language, talk louder.
So,
obviously,
an Englishman who lived abroad for quite a while in his life, that did happen. That is like a regular thing that you will see. There are definitely a few times where you're in, say, a Burger King, or you're in somewhere like that, and you'll get someone who walks straight up to the counter and goes, yeah, chips, just like a big pair of chips, please. And they get stared at blankly, and they will just say, chips. Big chips, and then do a mime as if to suggest something is big, as if that's ever the problem.
Yeah.
Genuinely something that happens frequently. It's crazy.
Alright, so Chris, real quick, do you know how to whistle? Because if you don't, we're about to learn how to whistle.
I don't know how to whistle, so if I could be taught, that would be very handy.
Yes, alright. So everybody who doesn't know how to whistle, feel free to practice how to whistle with us. Tidus is going to teach us.
And remember, you were to put only the tip of the finger and the thumb in your mouth and nothing more.
In Xanarchy,
Almost
we do
none of
this
the
if you're
finger
on Blitz
in your
players.
mouth whatsoever, and then it comes out really loud.
Yep.
You try it too.
Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like
No?
this?
Not like that. This.
Then
You just blow. Okay, hang on. It's not working. Okay, I'm practicing.
Hey. Then.
It's still not working.
Well,
Okay, hang on. I'll give it a go. No, it's just not working. I put the very tip of my finger and the thumb in my mouth exactly as Titus showed me, and it just doesn't work.
I should note, anytime I run this game, I make that joke every time. So if you don't get sick of the same joke over and over again, feel free to watch me do runs of this.
Because
it is definitely a black magic in order to be able to do that, though. I've never been able to do it.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta make jokes during a 10-hour run like this, to be fair.
Yeah.
the Crusaders.
You gotta poke fun at it.
So, I have a friend who can whistle like that, but he uses his little finger and index finger. It's in... I don't know who he learned that from.
Is Xander?
Yeah. Right. So after this cutscene, basically Yuna's asking about what Xanarkand is like and how
there are
Lucas
more
basically the biggest city in Spira. Titus is gonna do a little bit of a moonwalk. You might catch it.
They must be.
Or a slide, I guess.
Let's go.
Right here.
Yeah, more of a cha-cha slide.
Yeah. Don't worry. Square Enix has perfect Steam ports. I promise. Kappa.
Yeah, it's to do with Titus moving before the game thinks you can.
Yeah.
So there's like briefly not an animation for it because he shouldn't be able to be moved. Goofy gloves first? Why didn't I think of that? Better yet, actually, the next time I try it, you know, like those big foam fingers? I'll try it with one of those.
Yeah, I do.
I'll put 2 big foam fingers into my mouth and see if I can whistle.
Maybe. Works with me.
Wait, you suck? That doesn't seem right.
Take it outside.
Yeah, I still can't do it. I tried it.
I can't tell if it is that way,
Such is the nature
or
of this. Let
how do I
us
put this?
sing to the
If it's a way to
contestant.
bait a streamer into doing a suggestive thing.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I don't care. I'll do it. I don't care. I have no shame.
Fair enough.
I'm not on camera, so it's like, whatever.
I try and maintain I have some dignity, yet deep down inside I know perfectly well I don't.
Yeah,
but as long as I pretend, that's all
yeah.
that matters to me.
I personally could not care less.
Yeah, I've done considerably worse things on stream, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones that say number 1 on them that sports fans use. I'll get 2 of those, stick 1 on each hand, and see if I can whistle.
Trust you, you're a random internet man? Okay, I believe you.
Well, I mean, if you're not going to trust random internet man, then
Yeah.
who are you going to trust?
Exactly.
Also, we looked away for a second and Yuna got kidnapped.
Yep.
Where? Huh? Yuna's been kidnapped
Thing is,
in exchange for her safety.
Sorry, I'm going to
If
talk
they're
about
only a
hair for a
blitzball
second,
plate,
and then we can talk
but we
about the
shouldn't
Marketer, I promise.
I'm going.
With Waka's hair, you could
They're telling me you're
probably do
autistic.
that.
I
Well, I
mean
say
that-
probably. You could definitely do that in real life.
Waka.
You'd have to grow out the
You'll take
fringe
care of
really
it.
long, and whenever you
Yeah,
wake up in the morning, it is
let-
going to look ridiculous, because it's going to flop all over your face down to your chin. But you could do that. With Seymour's hair, that's like, I mean, you'd need to paper mache it. There is no way.
Also, real quick, if anybody's watched 10-2, played 10-2, little Easter egg, we just passed by Tobley.
Yes. If you look on this screen, you can see Owaka. He sells a weapon for Waka called Rule Breaker, and that used to be used during Mushroom Rock Road to kill Garudas, because it applies poison to the Garudas. You then haste them and then just sit there defending for a while. Don't use it anymore. Terrible strat in retrospect. It was more like a new player thing, so they could definitely get through without panicking. These Machina, fairly simple. What we do here, just thunder them down until the third wave. On the third wave, we'll be attacking the right one with Tidus and Kimari. Because it's ever so slightly quicker than just defending with them, because it's a lot of turns to be defending.
Yeah.
Epoxy? I don't know what that is. Glue something using epoxy resin. I mean, it's a real thing, so I'm inclined to say yes, just so I don't look bad if I'm wrong.
I'm not really sure if I'm gonna get haste for Obliterator. This might suck.
I'm not sure how it is now, but I know beforehand, if you don't get haste for Obliterator, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because the time you save by having haste on Obliterator, you lost by getting the encounters in Killinger.
Yeah.
And like killing them, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I've had that before, where I've gone to like a proper hairdresser. Oh yeah, you also want Tidus or Kimari to crit within the first 3 attacks, otherwise Kimari has to overdrive it to get it early.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've done that where you go to a hairdresser and you sort of get given a book with a bunch of different hairstyles. And I'm just sat there like, can I have a short back and sides? It's like, is that an option? Do I have to have a mullet? Also, because Shadoweh overdrived on the first wave, he's not doing it on the third wave. You can do it here, but I think it's probably about the same in time.
Yeah, it is. Yep,
Oh
no,
man, chat
no
is
haste.
making me giggle a lot of things.
Yeah. No haste. It's fine.
Yeah, just... I mean, he still only gets one turn anyway.
Yeah.
It just means a few more defense, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, by Brit, he's a good friend.
The referee.
Hold on a second, what? Elmer's glue is like an actual glue.
Yeah, it is.
God, who's putting this in their hair? Oh, good God. Yeah, sorry, I was distracted.
It's okay.
Yes, hello, I am Brit. Hello. Waves.
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 Let's go.
Is for eating, not for hairstyling. Okay. At least now I know. That's the same person who said that he's a random internet man. He doesn't lie, so I will be consuming Elmer's glue the next time I see it.
Absolutely.
Fortunately for me, I imagine it's an American thing and not an English thing. So I will seldom ever come across it. Right, Obliterator. Yeah, cool, I never remember which is which. Obliterator. We're not going to do damage to this thing for a while. The crane is going to do damage for it. So you can interact with the crane by casting Thunder on it 3 times until it jolts alive. Then you can just defend. And then Tide operates the crane. You pick a Blitzerator up who stands there very calmly and nice for us in one of the world's easiest arcade claw games. He shatters to the ground and then we attack him a few times. One of the drops that you can get from this is lightning steel, so that's what we'll be looking out for. We'll be deliberately attacking with Titus last to try and get it. It makes a few fights quicker, which is nice. Especially Extractor, because Extractor's a little, to use Twitch lingo, Monka-S on current strats. It takes a while. Failing that, Thunderball. I've got a Thunder Moomba for the last two.
Me too.
Which is terrible, it does nothing. But every time it gives you a Lulu weapon, it's almost openly mocking you, because Lulu's weapon is worthless and it takes forever to attack with.
Quick little spoiler, we will never level Lulu at all. Not once.
Yeah, God, she doesn't even get bribe anymore, does she?
Nope, she does not.
You move her, but you never activate a sphere with her.
Yeah. Well, you
to give her a stat.
Well, yeah, to give her a stat, she activates a level 2 keyster. That's it.
That's it. That's her job. Her job is to go down so Yuna can get more strength. That is her job.
Rod of Lightning?
Alright, so that's the Yuna Thunder weapon. Worthless, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, completely worthless.
Yeah.
That will never be used for anything. That will be sold in the Mushroom Rock
There were these all bed that saved
I will
my
try
life when I first
to
came
get
Spira.
the backup
They took
lightning
me on
shield
their
from
ship.
Garuda.
They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not.
If I can. Unless Auron gets a bunch of crits. Then yeah.
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
So yeah, Titus is telling the story of how
Sid
he was rescued
on
by
that ship?
Albed at the beginning of the journey.
I don't know. They were all speaking that.
and he
Al
was
Bed
worrying. He was hoping that maybe this was the ship, but it's not. It
He's
is.
my uncle,
It,
but I've never
it is exactly
actually
that
met him.
ship. It's just light, I guess, and beforehand it was dark, so he couldn't really tell the difference.
Yeah.
So that means you're Al Bed too, Yuna?
We tend to drink
On
the
my mother's
Yorkshire
side,
Immortality
yes.
tea.
Sid
Don't
is
even know
my
what that
mother's
is.
brother. He became
So I realise I'm a
distant
heathen,
after my
as
mother
much as
married.
Titus when he entered
But she
the
told
Cloister
me to
Trials
seek him out
unprompted.
if I ever needed help.
When I say that I don't drink tea or coffee.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about
Can't
Yuna's lineage.
can't believe a Brit doesn't drink
The thing
tea.
about Waka, he never had much
Yeah.
love for the Al Bed.
Just don't drink
I gotta
either.
tell Waka.
Oh yeah.
I thought I told you
So
not to
Waka
tell
has a bit of a hatred
Oh,
because of from the Albed because they use Machina, which is against the the religious teachings and such. And Titus, being the troll he is, he's like, oh man, I just gotta tell Waka. And then Lulu's just like, no.
Yeah. But please don't tell Waka, wait, I've got to tell Waka. It's like, again, Titus isn't stupid, he's just very, very impulsive to a fault.
Yeah.
It's fine, because in the end he has a redemption arc where he goes, you know what, actually you guys aren't so bad. It's like, yeah, good job, Waka. Right, so you've got your Blitzball Space Jam remix music ready to go, right?
No.
Okay, well you should pull up a YouTube video of that and play it during the match. It makes it considerably more exciting.
not.
I'm not saying I always do that, but it's gotten to the point where my chat go, oh god, not again.
I know, you're the one who told... And I don't think Waka would have...
You don't want...
Yeah, so, what... Oh god, yeah, Chrono reminded me. So, the most unbelievable bit of this tournament is when... yeah, hang on, he's doing a mini now to get hasten a bit more strength. The most unbelievable bit of the Blitzball tournament isn't that the Besaid Oryx, there we are, got it out eventually, beat the Luca Goers, because that could happen, underdogs do slay, but the Besaid Oryx can never, ever, under any circumstance, score past the Albed Sykes keeper. It could never, ever happen. Mathematically in the game. They score 3 times. Not even once. They complain about, how the referee didn't call the foul. They must have blinded the guy in order... They must have gouged his eyes out for a goal to have gotten by him.
By the way, I'd like to note, me during Blitzball right now, man, I can't wait to get my bathroom break. That's basically me during Blitzball every time now. I'm just like, oh, I really want to go to the bathroom.
I'm normally too nervous to think that kind of thing. Yeah, maybe the keeper only came afterwards. Everybody else kept their original roster, but who knows?
Ready?
They train to breathe that long underwater. It is mentioned in the game. The game desperately tries to make you believe that is something perfectly fine that can happen.
I got something
It's not really the running water, it's more so sitting here for 3 hours without a break.
After this game, I'm retiring.
So, in a 10-hour run.
I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose.
So you can talk about running water all you want. That's not gonna bother me. I guarantee it.
But since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah, I'm fine as well. My secret weakness is every time I'm tired, someone's saying, "Oh wow, you should go to bed. Doesn't that bed look comfy? Wow, you should go to sleep, Chris." That's my weakness.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place.
Hey, here to watch Chris Cenarium go to bed.
Let's make the goers goners.
Yeah, luckily I'm not tired at the minute, so I should be okay.
Wait until I'm going until like 1 a.m. your time. Because that's about how long this will take.
1 a.m? You shouldn't say that long. When did we start? Like
2:30?
2.5 hours. 2:45. Should be done by then. Probably. You should be finishing around midnight. Probably. We'll see. Oh god, that's longer than I thought it was.
Gave it all, didn't you?
Yes, there is a literal personified giant sin monster, as in monster made from this sin.
Yeah.
This in just a.
Do you do sphere shot strats or Waka strats?
Waka strats.
But who? A championship? Our legend.
It feels safer. I don't know why, it just does.
It's more volatile, because if they get the ball and then they don't give it back to you for a while, it can be like a whole mess trying to score with Waka.
That's true.
But you don't have to stop, pass it to... get the ball to Jasu, get it to Titus, who then gives it back to Jasu, so, like...
Yeah.
I can't decide which one I think is better. There is also like a thing where if you shoot the ball with sphere shot and the shot is either at the keeper or going in at 3:02, you skip the
I know.
scoreboard.
I've never tried it.
It's a very it's like a medium difficulty skip that saves about 4 to 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It's the amount of time you need to go into getting it to work properly for the amount of time it saves is pretty brutal.
Alright, so for like the next 10-12 minutes, I'm gonna be quiet because Blitzball sucks.
Okay. I will be trying my best to put him off.
Please don't make me laugh or distract me. That's all I ask.
Okay, I mean, if you start Jasu training, I am gonna start screaming choo choo. But
Yeah,
other than that, we're
absolutely.
okay.
I'm okay with that. Okay, I got the ball.
If you want to know my name, it's not Brett, it's Chris Tenarian. That is my name. It doesn't say under other commentators, it just says Shadoweh. Okay, so you got the ball. If you go back quickly enough there, you can like just hide behind the goal with Letty, but it's not big of an issue.
Alright, so this is how exciting Blitzball is, by the way.
So, oh yes, I get to explain it. Fantastic. So, Jasu is ever so slightly faster than all of the Luca goers. In fact, he's probably about as fast as a Guado, I think. Guado's like whole trait in this game, is they're fast. And this here is what we call a Jasu train.
Yep. Choo choo.
The Jasu train is now departing from Lucas Stadium. All people getting on, please do mind the gap. There is no gap. Everything is water.
Yeah, so I'm literally having all 5 Luca goers follow Jasu around because he swims faster than them. And we're just gonna do this until time runs out on the first half. So yeah, very exciting, high quality gameplay right now, I know.
High quality, amazing thing. The commentators at the end of the half unironically seemingly say, wow, the goers are playing great, Robert.
Yeah.
Just great.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna ruin that just because it's a good joke.
Yeah. I mean, like, ideally you skip it is the problem.
Yeah.
And yeah, and this is it. He's ever so slightly faster, so he just keeps going around and around and around and around. And we don't want to score yet. We're leaving that for the second half of the second half, as it were. Because if the Luca goers score, get the ball and then score without us having a chance, then it's easy for us. We can just take the loss and move on.
Yeah. Thankfully, there's backups if you do lose. Basically, for winning, you get a strength sphere, which allows Titus and Yuna to get +4 strength. Saves a bit of saves a little bit of time, like 2-3 minutes. But it's not the end of the world if you lose.
Yeah, it loses about 2 minutes, I reckon.
Yeah. All right.
As I've been talking about, though, luckily FF10 is super consistent.
And it's halftime. The goers are just playing great, Baba.
Real great. Without a hint of irony in his voice.
Yeah.
Get the ball, just
go as a
shoot like. All right.
Alright, are they gonna give me a ball a second time? Because I usually don't get the ball. Like, ever. Oh, I got it.
Nice, so just swim behind keeper this time and
yep.
Get the ball.
So this is another very invigorating gameplay strat. You just swim behind Keepa, and you notice on the minimap all the arrows are a little bit dizzy, you know? I'm sure they're fine. They're not like drunk or anything. They're fine.
Yeah. There is a conspiracy where they just fill it full of vodka and then like the players get worse and worse as the game goes on.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh yeah, Grav has gone to you. Did he get to you? He did get to you.
He got to me, yeah.
Oh, you try and pass it over him, you don't break.
Yeah.
Because the best case scenario is that like he doesn't capture, and then
he got it.
Has a block. Oh, he high rolled. Okay, so now you switch to normal mode as quick as you can. I think it already is on. It is already on normal mode.
Oh, he's passing.
Okay, good. See, right in front of goal, he could have like probably very easily scored.
Yeah.
So that is a problem with hiding behind the goal. Grav can charge you. Is he shooting?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a goal.
Yeah.
Grav can charge you, and you need to notice fairly early on. The magic of Blitzball.
The magic of Blitzball. So yeah, I'm just gonna run out the clock now and take the loss.
Yep. It's only a cheeky 2-3 minutes time loss.
Yeah.
I think every runner has done Blitzball loss strats at some point, and they're
Yeah.
really not that much.
They're not. Like, a couple things are different, but only a couple things.
Yeah. Grub is charging at you again.
I noticed, but yeah.
Oh, he got you a 3-0. Okay, cool. It went through anyway. So, this here happens at 3:02, and Shadoweh has got a 3:01, but I guess it takes them a while to like get into position and everything, so
Yeah.
a second ticked away.
Also, don't mind the fans. They're totally not screaming like Baka or something.
Yeah, they're screaming Barca, or they're screaming vodka, or they're screaming water. They're screaming a myriad of different things.
I always assume that they're screaming vodka because, you know, vodka is stupid for how dumb this game goes.
Yes.
Everyone see.
But they want to see Walker.
Also, is it just me or do the graphics seem a little bit silly right now? Okay, they fixed it. They fixed.
Oh.
Like, I think that there was a little bit of a graphic glitch when Grav caught me, and it needed to fix itself.
A tiny little bit, but it's fine. We're out now. We're out now.
Yeah.
That's all they are. They don't care about Blitzball. They're just huge Pac-Man enthusiasts.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, just out there going waka 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 waka. Waka, it's perfect.
Waka. Are you saying this game has glitches? It does, actually.
To be honest, it really was the Oryx and
there are
Waka
also
show
skips.
After all.
Well, there are skips. We'll have them later on. The first one will be at Mushroom Rock Road, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
The Auroch.
Hopefully, yes. Luckily, the first skip in Mushroom Rock Road is like really, really, really consistent. You just always do the same thing and it will always work.
Yeah, my controller is a little bit finicky though, so we'll see.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Oh, I got the ball every time. Fantastic. I'm just gonna play it safe.
Alright.
All aboard, everybody! Jasu train leaving Lucas Stadium.
Please mind the gap in the scoreboard. It's rather large.
Yeah. Choo choo, we're taking the loss. But it's fine.
It happens.
It happens, as we mentioned, there's backups, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly not so much backups as there is just an any percent Blitzball win route and an any percent Blitzball loss route.
Yeah. And that's Blitzball.
Mm-hmm. In all of its majesty.
Hilariously, I saved 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
It's fine. Free time save, baby.
Yeah. I'm gonna be so mad if this PBs.
It's just free time save in your next run. That's what I keep telling myself.
I guess, yeah. I mean, at least I know I'm capable of like a sub 920, at least. Alright, so now there's fiends here in Lucas Stadium. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Released by the Guado.
Yep.
So when Seymour kills them all, he looks better. Genuinely what happens. But super simple. We just attack every single one of these now.
Yeah.
Waka for the first and second wave gets an attack because of how the turn order is layered.
Yep.
But essentially, Waka can only two-shot.
Yeah.
This is also our biggest source of power spheres throughout the run. We need a fair few.
Yep. Haven't gotten any overkills yet, so you know, fun.
You got one with the Waka crit.
Oh, okay. Up 2. 3.
So if you crit here, they drop 2 power spheres instead of 1.
Yeah.
It's just like mildly helpful.
Yeah.
Also, for whatever reason, these monsters are more susceptible to crit.
Yeah.
Because they have like a really low luck rating for reasons I'm not entirely sure of.
Okay, 3 crits total. So that should be 21 spheres? Because I think it's 18 by default.
I think so, yeah. It's
19,
18 or 19.
19.
Sure.
19.
Okay. Oh boy, okay, so it's 16 by default.
Yeah.
And here comes our hero. It's not really used in the speedrun, we're gonna level with you here.
Yeah.
Oren.
Gonna try to go for the backup lightning steel here.
In swoops a huge Garuda.
Yeah.
There is a strat here where you can let Tidus and Waka die and then it saves time. Because you don't have to keep defending on their turns, but it's a little shaky depending on how you want to play it.
I always do dark attack here for safety.
So what all this boss needs is 6 attacks onto it. Potioning just to keep him alive. He will die if he stays at 100 gold HP.
Yeah.
We dark attack him as well because there's a lot of damage incoming. He counters almost every attack. Yes, it's totally not dead, Oren.
Yeah, totally not dead. Okay, Oren got the finishing blow. Eh. Another 20 seconds, really? Okay. Yep, no lightning steel, so slow extractor fight.
Yeah. You got a double header which can have lightning strike on it, but it will also have something else on it.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, I'm just
Here he
gonna...
comes.
Yeah.
A whole 5 minutes after the fiends were put into Blitzel's
Yep.
The Blitzel's sphere, and we've heroically killed lots of them. He is only now deciding that he's going to take his chance to defend us all.
Yep. I'm just standing up while I get through this real quick, because I'm about to take my bathroom break. Alright. Be right back, everybody.
You're really leaving, Captain?
Well,
shouldn't you
when
heal up first?
you have to use a Phoenix Down on someone,
needs me with her now.
they're not actually dead.
I
They've
can't
only
be
been
lying around
downed,
something
so
big.
they've been knocked out.
Yeah, but
Come on, look sharp. The blitz season
I'm
just
like
started.
90%
Don't make
sure
those faces,
that's what
yeah?
happens. And a Phoenix Down just helps you get back up.
Well, see ya, boys. You be good. I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Captain.
So it's a restorative item that helps someone get back up from being knocked out immediately.
Are you sure?
Never liked long
But
goodbyes
because
anyway.
it's a restorative item,
for
it
making
also
you wait,
does do
Yuna.
damage to zombies.
I had some promises
because
to keep, yeah?
Always will.
From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back.
Also, yes, it is only me for now on.
Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah?
Shadoweh's likely gone for 5 minutes. They're just having a cheeky little chat about, do you reckon Tidus will want to come with us?
Any news on what happened?
At least he found
Not
out
really. We don't know where the fiends
someone
came
he
from.
knew.
Maester Micah
Do
is
you
safe
know what
and
happened?
sound,
No, the fiends
thanks to
came out of
Maester
nowhere
Seymour.
and we started killing
That's
them with
about
anima.
Maester Seymour's Aeon.
The Tidus laugh
was
is
so
until
powerful.
afterwards. And I will be leaving for that bit. I will be taking my break.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanark, and everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
Once you're a runner who's heard Tidus laugh that many times, just walk away. You stop embracing the meme, you become cold and bitter.
Who are you, anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey, man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Braska, and
Luckily
I,
for Seymour, he no longer has to refer
together we
to
defeated sin 10 years ago.
Anima
To Xanark,
as mom.
where I watched over
That
you,
would lead to some very interesting
so that one
conversations
day
with people.
I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jecht asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that shell.
I'm back.
You-
Did I miss anything?
Oh, okay, hello.
You must have
You
felt
didn't
him
miss anything, it's still a
in
cutscene.
contact
Yeah,
with
of
sin.
course. It's as if I intentionally take a bathroom break here or something.
It can't be.
Because it's like 4.5 minutes, walk to next cutscene, another 4.5
It
minutes.
Sin is
So yeah, if anybody's like been watching during like the entirety of this run so far, by all means, go to the bathroom,
No, that's
go
ridiculous.
stretch,
No way.
nothing's
I don't believe
happening.
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself.
You'd be surprised
Come with
how
me.
many people enjoy FF10 speedrunning, basically.
If I say no,
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories.
Also, the joys of being a commentator and not the
I
runner, I
see.
can just walk away whenever I
Sorry
want.
you
It's
feel
wonderful.
that way.
Yeah.
Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
Meanwhile, me, the runner, has to schedule my
What am I
breaks.
supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
Yeah, I mean, like, unironically that as well.
Irritating. I know.
10 speedruns are like super
Or
comfy
are
to
you
watch because you
afraid?
can interact with the runner quite a lot because there is like a fair chunk of downtime.
Oh, you're offering for a raffle for this game too, Zelnus. Nice. Awesome. That's
all right.
that's great. Fantastic. And yes, we are still taking donations if you want to rename the Aeons. We still have Ixion, Shiva, and Bahamut left. Shiva will never use, I'll warn you now. Ixion we use
That's up to
very
Jack.
sparsely. Sparingly. Scarcely, yeah.
I forget how much is donated for what, however.
Yeah,
I'm going to offer
we'll
my
get to that in a
services
little
to you
bit. I'll ask for it when we get to the inn in Mihan, because we gotta listen to the laugh cutscene, right? It's iconic.
Yeah. Sure.
You're just gonna walk away, aren't you?
Yep. Damn straight I am.
It's okay, I'll be here, chat.
Even the speedrunning streams don't even get more than 50 views usually. That's not right. There are a bunch that get like 100, 200 even.
What's up, Zelnus? What's up? Also, hi Tobly, bye Tobly. Oh, absolutely, Zelnus, absolutely.
Yeah, go for it. The commentator's leaving during the cutscene, so there will be an open space to have a go at it.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna.
Sir Orin knows him apparently.
Yeah, I'm just coincidentally timing my break with the laugh cutscene at the same time I always time my break with the laugh cutscene.
He's still in town, is...
So,
like most things, it's an iconic moment casually.
So,
Do it
by all means,
over the course of several years, and it will lose its novelty eventually. And yeah, sorry, go on.
by all means, don't be spammy about it and annoy the moderators or anything, but like, feel free to like, you know, just post lol or any sort of laughing emoji you've got during the laughing cutscene, because yeah.
You promised?
Yeah. It's worth it.
Thank you, Sir Orin.
Oh,
You're
hey,
welcome
Zelnus.
to join us.
So, before I leave, I'm just going to say that your argument as to why this cutscene is good better not be because it was intended to be that way.
Yeah.
This one I promise
That's not the entire argument.
Oh god, it is his argument. Oh no, it's a disaster.
It's not
Okay,
the
I'm
entire
gonna...
argument.
Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I'm gonna run away, and then I will see by how chat reacts as to how convincing of an argument it is.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
So you guys better tell me the truth when I'm back. I'm gone for 5 minutes now.
All right, so Zelnus, you have the floor.
Okay. So this scene is good. Okay, yes. Point one, it was intendedly stinted because of these reasons. So let's put you in Titus's shoes. Imagine that you have fallen in love with a girl. This girl seems constantly sad. You're trying to make it up. You just found out that your dad is the reason for everybody in the entire world's sadness.
Maybe.
Now try to laugh. And
I really
yeah,
don't think that's gonna
it's not
help this
easy, huh? When you found out that your father is the catalyst for everybody in the world's
know what?
sadness.
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's
Can't
ray
deny
of
it.
light. A lot of people in
I mean, it's
Spira
true.
depend on us. I learned
I'm just sitting here taking this moment to eat a snack during
when
this
I'm feeling
cutscene.
sad, you know.
That is all.
I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me. probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha!
Thank you so much, everybody. And that was the laughing cutscene.
Too funny.
You're all great.
Your idea.
Thank you. Huh? I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle.
Yeah, break time's over, Chris. Get back here. I don't like being on solo commentary, even though you're gonna leave me later.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
You're on Chaining Nightbot, no more spam. That's fair. Hey, Tech.
Sorry.
Good to see you.
Well then, alright. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Alright, so there is a kind of complex skip to do on the PC version here. I'm not going to bother doing it. I've yet to get it, so I'm not even going to bother doing it or trying. Yeah, don't forget to smile. Very important.
It's also
No way.
Alright, so now we get the Orin tutorial about weapons that can pierce through armor. We're, like, never gonna use it aside from now. Maybe Mushroom Rock Road as well, but that's about it. Alright, so what we're hoping for by the time we leave this area is to get into a bomb encounter, because we need to get the self-destruct overdrive on Kamari for Sinspawn Gui.
Do you know?
Because, yeah, we're gonna need it. Also, meet Machin. He's basically the historian of Spira.
A good reply.
He always goes around
Where
telling
are my
people,
maps?
like, travelers about, like, old ruins and such all over the world.
I'm on a journey. My travels have taken me to Fragile Smile. They are counting.
Alright, so what I want to do is I want to talk to this guy with the blue shirt. Oh. I went up too far, unfortunately. Welcome back.
Alright, how good was the argument?
I mean, it was convincing, I guess.
Lady Summoner.
Yes.
I am Lucille.
And I'm Alma.
Okay, chat is
There have been
basically
reports
just
of a large... Do take care, Summoner.
laughing.
Thank you.
I don't
Yeah.
know what I expected.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I asked them to spam.
Okay. As long as it wasn't... It's great because it's cringy, but it was supposed to be cringy, then it's okay. As long as there was more to it,
It's the right.
It's the right.
it's fine.
What I.
Also, sorry, yeah, did you explain me and Skip?
I did, and I said I'm not going to bother
And every
doing it
time he said-
because it sucks.
Okay. Did you explain how the skip works?
No,
or
I did not.
Okay, so there's this thing you can do in FF10
I won't
where
go so easy on you next time.
you're in dialogue with one person, and then you walk into a trigger for a cutscene into a second person. So either like you, talk to someone.
Got the bomb.
Nice. Talk to someone and turn into a cutscene at the same time, or talk to someone and then get pushed into a cutscene. What that means is you're stuck in 2 cutscenes at once, and then you can move during that cutscene. Yeah, if that happens, you can skip past other cutscene triggers that will happen, or someone walking away. There's like mild time save throughout the run. Also, we need a bomb on Mihen High Road so Kimari can learn self-destruct for Dewey. It's 3,732 damage.
That I did explain.
Okay, cool.
Well,
Nice to
Literally my life, Telonius, right there.
Yeah, exactly, Telonius.
Yeah.
This is why we tell you there are plenty of spots where you guys should just like if you want to watch the whole run. There's so many spots you could just get up, go stretch, go to the bathroom, whatever. We'll tell you, like by all means.
Yeah. So I've ran this game off and on for like 4 years.
Yeah,
and
I've ran it off and on for like a year.
comes after a sum.
And I pretty much always now use
Yuna's dad.
Titus
Sin's still here.
laughing cutscene as a break.
Yeah.
As I said, the novelty of it wears off after the 4th or
Even
5th
for
time viewing it.
people can sleep. That kind of don't say your words.
I just
that
like
day.
making fun of it. That's really it. That's why the novelty will never get old.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Unfortunately, during my stream, I use webcam, and I think the facial expressions I'd make alone would probably make that a bad idea.
Yeah, it's true.
I'll be right back.
So yeah, this is basically the part of the game where we actually have like legitimate gameplay, except most of the time it's just running away from battles with Flea.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this will be it for a while. Like,
yeah,
when we're traversing through areas with random encounters. So in Killico, we try and kill them. In Besaid, we kill everything we run into. At Luca, there are no random encounters.
In Mushroom
Mihen,
Rock, it's scripted.
I'll be right back.
You may want to heal.
I am. Don't worry, I got you.
There is this runner called Cambo Steve, and every time he gets 3 or 4 or so hours into a run, he realizes he could just stop and then go play like Apex Legends instead. So he will deliberately leave everyone at like a hilariously low health, secretly crossing his fingers, hoping the run dies so he could just go play Apex Legends.
FFX running,
It's
fleeing
pretty blatant.
Fleeing in cutscene simulator, basically, yeah.
Yes, pretty much.
And
hey, I'm a guardian now,
and
so watch out.
about 7 hours in, it'll be giving everything a high five with Bahamut.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think that's the best way of describing it.
Yeah. Except he always misses their hand and smacks their head instead.
We have tried to warn him about this, to be fair. Come on, stop hitting them in the face, always keep doing it. So here, fun fact, you don't have to speak to Garza and Luzu. They will track you down, but you can keep on running. Also, if you move in a completely straight line and have perfect movement, when Garza comes up to say, hey, he will be invisible because he hasn't got into the trigger to say something. Ah, he's on there. He's there.
We'll defeat...
But...
Alright, so when are we going to get a skip Shalinda percent? Like, come on.
The problem with this
just skip every single scene with Shalinda in it.
What was all that about?
You'd need a cutscene trigger in order to be able to skip it, but there is a running...
But you skip most of them.
They still...
Yeah, there is a running joke in the Ten community that every skip skips talking to Shalinda in some way, shape, or form. The GLaDOS alarm skip means you don't have to talk to Shalinda and she warns you that Seymour has left. The one in Macalania means that you don't have to talk to her about how the marriage is good for Spira.
Yep. So some people change their party, like, before they enter the next area. I realize that's dumb. You could just do it here because the cutscene doesn't take place right away, and there's no encounters here. That's dumb.
But this is...
Is that
They kid...
where were her?
You go
Sir
for
Orange.
the unit overdrive
I'm not-
from Since GUI 2,
Well.
right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Alright, I'll ask real quick, because we're about to enter another 5-minute cutscene. Do we have any new donations toward the Aeon names?
We do not, as far as I
Okay.
can tell.
Okay.
Check it out.
But yeah, for
That
anyone
sunset was
looking
different
to
from the one I saw in
donate,
Gilligan.
this is
It
a
was quiet.
really start
almost
believing them. A
gentle.
charity marathon for the Joyful Heart Foundation, a organization all about helping those who have
What you up to?
who have suffered through, domestic violence, sexual assault and abuse, all that. It's all for a good cause. So,
We have Ixion's the next day on, correct?
yes, in about an hour.
Sure is.
Okay. We still have the lead for Ixion is $50
I
at
wish I could
naming it
live in a
Ico. So
place
if anybody
like
would like to
this.
change that name, go ahead and donate a little bit more than
Peaceful.
$50.
Living with a smile on my face every day.
Or you can donate 3501
beat
to
Sin,
make it
right?
Valfor. 35.
Yeah, that is true.
A new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust
We're a
me.
magical mile away
You are
from
the
that,
best
though.
summoner out there.
Yeah.
Currently, Titus is accidentally being
Why does
very,
Sin always
very
come back?
tasteless.
Sin
Yeah,
is
no,
He sort of turns around to Yuna and goes, well, don't worry
and it
about
will not go
having
away
fun
until
now.
we've atoned.
Oh,
Just do it after.
Oh, Unicorn is a good one. Oh, that's a good one, Thelonious. That's a
What did
good...
we do that was so bad in the first place?
We do not beat Chocobo Eater in this
Ah.
run. We basically throw
Was it
haste
using
on
lots
him
of
and wait for him
Machina
to
or
push us off the cliff.
Oh.
And
Wait,
just defend.
Was that such a bad thing, really?
If somebody winds up being in critical health, we swap Yuna in so that she gets overdrive. Possibly.
Ever since I was young, I never questioned it.
Or at least
But
that's
now
what
that
I
you
do.
ask me if it is that bad or not. I don't know.
I don't bother. I just
There
keep
are so
prepping
many
defend.
things I don't know.
Well,
I don't
we're
go
the same.
for overdrive on GUI 2 anyhow because
Such thinking
oh
is
boy, you need to
very
be
unbecoming of a
slaughtered
summoner.
in
like
order to
Micah?
get like overdrive.
That's not very nice, you know.
Yes, the ninja who keeps puffing in and out
That's Aubrey.
to talk about donations. That's Shock and Aubrey in chat.
So we won't have a break,
You know-
like a longer break, for a little while. Just as a
During
heads
a
up.
game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing
After
else,
this.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a few like slow parts.
There are a few slow parts, but
Ah.
we're gonna be going for like the next 2 hours for the most part.
Seat from the right,
Yes.
and you can't be thinking about where you're going to go on that
And
date.
in an hour and a
Because
half,
the minute you do,
or
that's when you
half an
lose.
hour, depending on when we eventually go, I am briefly
Yuna,
buggering off.
what I mean is,
Yeah.
you really shouldn't
And
worry,
so it's gonna
you
get a
know?
lot quieter
After we
here,
beat
but
Sin,
that's okay.
That's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we also don't mind like.
Yeah. I know it's
But Yuna,
it's
how are you supposed to
FF10
beat
has a
something big
lot
like
of
that?
yeah, that's why I said in the Discord it was totally fine. There's a lot
It's
of
the only
breaks
way to
for
defeat
donations
sin.
to be read.
The only way.
So
What?
With it,
How do
we
you
can
think a
call
Final
the final
Fantasy game
aeon.
always
That's
gets
the goal of
accepted
the
into
pilgrimage.
GDQ? There is a lot of downtime to just sit around and be like, alright then,
The faith
Yeah.
of the final sun
read some
far north
donations.
to greet
Yeah.
summoners that complete their pilgrimage.
But yeah,
At the world's
there's
edge
the
in
raffle,
Xanarkand.
$10 donation for Persona 4 Golden, minimum $15 Final Fantasy VII Remake for PS4, and I guess Zelnis mentioned something about Final Fantasy X as well. If you donate during this marathon, or during this run and 10-2. I don't know exactly what the minimum donation for that is.
You'll see
or
it
if it's just donate
soon
during
enough.
period.
Yuna,
yeah.
come back inside.
If Zelnis is still around, he can clarify, but yeah.
You will go with
Yeah.
us to Xanarkand?
But as far as I'm aware, you have the really good chance of having the chance to win FF10 and the really unfortunate chance of getting
go to
10-2 bundled with that.
See it with my own eyes.
Well, I would imagine it's probably the PC version, so you get 10 and 10-2 anyway.
Yeah, exactly. They're both bundled together.
He was on mobile. He's kind of the marathon host, so.
He's the really long-form organizer person.
Be my
I think.
Xanarkand.
Yeah, exactly.
But I had to make sure.
Yeah, would appreciate that, Aubrey. I don't think it matters if you say yes or no here about the level 1 keys here.
Yeah, no, I think it's like both a line.
Yeah.
I meant to say
Oh.
I am.
Because if you haven't, he turns around and goes,
It
"Oh,
means-
well, you know, maybe you should read it."
Yeah.
There's like no difference between the first one, so you just keep mashing.
Hellbent pride.
Oh, by the
Finding
way,
them
Chris, 3 minutes
Alan.
ahead.
Here.
We are indeed.
Although you might
Feels
want-
bad, man.
Yeah, I hear
It's fine. It's all free for a future run.
I guess.
Oh.
But you can just PB when you race me. Easy.
Yeah, easy.
That's right. He'll be racing me.
Yes, we will be.
Twitch.tv/Shadoweh, by the way.
Shadoweh underscore. Yep, that's me.
Yeah.
It won't matter if I PB during this marathon because it's invalid. So, yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm a leaderboard mod for FF10 and I can't accept this run. But that's fine. It's all about the friends you made along the way and the journey there.
Yeah. Because basically with this run, it shows both the game time without loads and the game time with loads. It both needs to be shown in your splits in order for it to be accepted.
Well, you can have time with loads and not time without loads.
Yeah.
You can't have time without loads and not the other.
Yeah.
Where are you at in terms of water? That can't be right. You're not in there. Oh, that's because this is time with loads.
Yeah. So yeah, Chocobo Eater just pushes us off the cliff. He has 10,000 HP normally, and we haven't really increased any of our stats, so it's not really worth trying to kill him at this point. And plus, going along the high road is just considerably slower as well.
Like,
it was you.
Because going along the old road is,
it's
quicker.
Yeah.
Well, it's not, because if you defeat Chocobo Eater, you get a Chocobo, so you skip
yeah.
all encounters and you just fly straight.
Right.
Shalinda is also on that road, and you get to just ride straight past her as well.
Like, bye.
Yeah. The touching the save through there is mandatory because, like, really no.
Yeah.
Live and let live.
And it's around this part of the run where ambushes start becoming a bit scary.
Mm-hmm.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Because if Titus dies at any point, then you need to rely on escaping.
Oh, speaking of NSG, long time ago, If anybody's obviously, I'm gonna sell myself out a little bit. If anyone's interested in following me, I do runs of this. I promised a sub goal where I do. The first one I promised was doing this game and 10-2 any percent back to back, and then another one I promised was doing a no sphere grid speedrun. So I'll get around to both of those eventually.
Out of my way.
I won't go so
You
easy
don't
on you
have to
next
sell
time.
out. There's a reason I've mentioned your Twitch name a few times. I'm doing that for you, so it's okay.
I mean, you know, gotta provide a little bit of incentive. B-Hill.
Live and let live.
Not B-Hill. That needs to be updated. Nothing. I mean, unless, of course, you want to see some hurdy-gurdy, then by all means, follow Brandon. By all means.
So, Shadoweh took a deliberately wide line when running up here, and I don't know, I presume it wasn't deliberate, but if you go too far to the right there when running through, you activate a cutscene with Donna and Bartello that, like, loses you a chunk of time.
I believe it's edit command, like, no space, with Nightbot. I'm not 100% sure.
Hey.
Alright.
Thank you for your
Almost ready to see if my practice paid off. Okay, maybe not.
And for the record, the amazingly charismatic, good-looking commentator is Chris Tenarium. Nobody asked, but I felt like I needed to say, just in case.
Yes, I don't know if you have a commentary command either, but yeah.
No, there is no commentary things here.
Okay. Yeah. Twitch.tv/Chris Tenarium, Tenarium.
Hello, that's me. Hello.
Maester Seymour.
I'm as white as you imagine.
I need to have Summoner
Yes.
Yuna.
Actually, Chris, why don't you just type in the chat?
Wait, can I
That'd be a
type
lot
my
easier.
own Twitch name in?
I will take full
Just type in the chat and okay, there you go. Aubrey got it.
Yeah, there we are. Hello.
Yeah.
How's it going?
That's him.
me.
It's my commentator. He runs this game too, so.
I do.
We do, as we mentioned, plan on eventually having a race of this. So. Oof.
Yuna.
Maybe it's AdCom? Yeah. I have used Nightbot before, so I have a rough idea how to do some things with it.
I have not. I have Moobot in my chat, and
Yeah. I use
I
Streamlabs.
have not updated Moobot in such a long time that it still has an exclamation mark uptime command.
Yeah, I use Streamlabs chatbot.
Yeah, I mean, I should use one of them, but I'm really lazy.
3.5 minutes ahead. God damn it! I really want to kick myself.
I have the updates on the raffle information if you have a minute.
Yes, by all means.
Yeah, so if you make any donations at all, at least $1 during either Final Fantasy X or Final Fantasy X-2, you'll be entered into a raffle for the Steam version of the bundle game of FFX and X2. So any donation that's pretty much all day today during either Final Fantasy X or X-2 is going to get you entered into that raffle.
Yeah. That is actually the version I'm currently playing on, is the Steam version with the bundle. So if you like what you see and you want to donate, you have a chance to win this game.
Sir Auron must be. Please.
Right. So after this cutscene, I have to focus a little bit, just to see if I can get this skip that I've been practicing.
It's true.
Yeah, and then you too can speedrun a 10-hour movie. I mean, speed game.
Although it may be sacrilege.
So, the way this skip works, it's Classico skip. You run up to the most north
Beg
or
your
right
pardon,
guard, however you want to say it.
Then
You wedge yourself in, and then you turn to the bottom right. You then enter dialogue with the guard, and then you get pushed into another cutscene whilst you're still in dialogue with the guard. Then you're able to move around freely. Another fun fact, you still get encounters whilst the cutscenes are going on.
Alright. Quiet for a sec, please.
Hmm?
Now I wait.
Sometimes it takes a while.
Come on. Come on.
Do you not need to be in the next set of dialogue?
Okay, there we go. He moved. There we go. That's Classico skip.
And now to run to the exit.
Yep, with a really wonky camera.
So, it doesn't look like it saves much time, because realistically the cutscene we're skipping isn't that long. However, it completely skips another cutscene
You guys are
at
toast.
the big key in.
I won't go so easy
Once
on you
we've
next
traversed this road, where Walker kicks a marketer and hurts his foot and like jumps around a little bit, it completely skips that cutscene.
Just gonna swap Orin in here. Alright. I am gonna be a little bit quiet during Mushroom Rock just because I gotta focus.
Yeah. So the way we used to do Mushroom Rock Road was horrible. You'd have to kill like X amount of things. It wasn't particularly consistent, you had to kill a fair amount of them. Now what we do is we try and find an encounter with a Funguar in it. As you could just hear by Shadoweh getting excited. Kimari and Waka defend, because Waka is going to be killing...
Yeah, I'm gonna get confused by that. Thankfully I know it's the first option.
And then we split it, so... Waka and Kimari both have turns. Kimari needs AP so he can get a bunch of HP to self-destruct, because self-destruct is your maximum HP times 3. And Waka needs the AP to get 2 more strength so he can start killing.
Can do a menu here.
Yuna basically just needs a bunch of magic in order for Veil 4 to be able to kill Gooey. Ideally you want an encounter with a Funguar, because Funguar drop a lot of AP.
Yeah.
You try and go 3 in... you look at the first 2 encounters and flee from them. If the third one isn't a Garuda, but still doesn't have a Funguar in it, you just take that one anyway, and you don't get as much AP, so you likely have to kill things more as you go along. However, we need Veil 4's overdrive back, so the second encounter is all about finding... Well, you take almost any encounter that can be killed, so anything besides Garuda, and then charge Veil 4's overdrive back up.
Yep.
If we get another encounter with a Funguar... Okay, so this will do, but like we'll start to do 3 encounters, I think.
It is an ambush.
It's also an ambush. You should be okay as long as Walker doesn't die. And you turn to Orin, right? Yeah.
Okay,
So Walker kills the raptor.
Yep.
Thunder in, hope it doesn't hit Walker. It didn't, nice. And then summon one of the 2 Veil 4s.
Well, we won't tell you which one. It's probably the real one, though.
We'll tell you which one. Yeah, just Veil 4.
Yeah.
And then we kill the Gandarewa. if you've done any runs of Nemesis, you start to memorize most of the enemies' names. I unfortunately have. It's a terrible run doing it. So kill that. Boost. The overdrive is nearly full. And then a cheeky little lizard will round out so we have the overdrive out again. So now we're looking for Yuna to have a specific amount of AP. I think she was short.
Yeah, she's short.
Yeah, she's short. So he needs to do one more encounter, but because we found where in it, I'm fairly certain that was always the case. So from now on, Yuna just subs in and Waka kills the lizards or raptors, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Another ambush isn't ideal, obviously.
Oh boy.
Probably would have subbed out Tidus for Orin in case that happened. Yeah. Escaping is high enough chance. You've got like 3 chances to escape.
Yeah, I'm just swapping to somebody with higher health just in case.
Yeah, should be fine. I think Yuna leveled up there, right?
Yeah, she did. I don't do that yet, do I? No, I don't. That's at after Gui.
Yeah, not yet. You do that in Chozo?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we're good. Now I can.
Because you do it when Tidus goes to the top right of his.
Yeah, we're good. We're good on levels now, so I can just kind of run along here.
And that's Mushroom Rock Road. You can get unlucky enough where you just get like this, a bunch of Garudas over and over again, and then you have to force encounters at the end of the road, which is always a super feels bad.
Yeah.
But we got lucky enough of our encounters where this was okay. The old strat was to put an amount of magic onto Lulu. Tidus kills the raptors, and then Lulu kills the elements or whoever it is she can kill.
Yeah.
It was really rough because you had to have Lulu in your opening party, and you also had to have Kimari in your opening party before he had the health leveled into him. So no one really had any levels in them. And
live and let live.
If that first one of those first 2 encounters was an ambush, you probably died.
Yeah, thankfully.
It was horrible.
Yeah, thankfully the game auto-saves, so I would have just got reset back to the beginning of the area.
Yeah.
At least the PC version does. So, like, you may have noticed, like, in between loading screens here, there's a chocobo walking across the bottom right. That's when the game's auto-saving. And so I'm grabbing a couple, since I did Classico skip, we don't get an accessory called the Tap Bangle, which we need for money purposes. So I'm going to grab a couple extra items in Gil here, just to sell them. Because we're going to need money. Also another ambush, cool.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, cool. Just need to make sure from that. Yes, we do buy the first encounter weapon in Makalania from Owaka. You told him his weapons are way too pricey. And then you buy Sonic Steel for what is, I believe, 9,075.
75, yes.
Yes. So you need to make sure you have enough money for that. Shadoweh plays it super safe with Gil. I'm just a little more reckless with my inventory and things in it. I will sell pretty much everything and then sort of hope I have enough money later on.
I should note that was my very first time doing Classico skip in a actual like timed run. So
there's that.
Yeah. I want to be as marathon safe. Yeah, as marathon safe as possible.
Yeah, exactly. my way of just YOLOing it and then just having enough gil to scrape by probably doesn't cut it. It's fine to say. Be safe. And yeah, I can't remember what I was going to say. I'm sure it was really important and life-staking, who knows.
Want to talk about the story going on right now in Operation Mihan.
They want to and that's just what isn't.
So basically, the Crusaders, as we mentioned, I think a while ago, they're basically trying to find a way to defeat Sin because Sin always keeps coming back.
Yes.
There's always, like, it always comes back no matter how many times Summoner's defeated. Nobody seems to know why, so we're trying to find a way to end it permanently. And this is basically Operation Mihan, where we're just, you know, conducting, like, some sort of way to defeat it.
Yeah, we're believing that the owl bed can maybe do something. Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
It goes about as badly as you think it will.
Yeah. Yep.
The operation.
The doubleheader really saved it.
Yeah. I didn't even sell the doubleheader.
But they.
Yeah.
First, you
should have plenty of money for something still now.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
And we've just been invited right into the main bit,
from Seymour,
mainly because
I didn't know if we'd actually meet.
Seymour wants to see Una.
Good to see you.
Yup.
10 years, is it?
That's Wen Kinok, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
So yeah, we're basically getting, like, the specifics of how Operation Mian's going to work. They're basically trying to lure out Sin via his Sin spawn.
We don't have time for this now.
But they don't have to worry about that, because the reason that Sin's going to come by is because Sin is actually Jekt, as Orin revealed earlier, and so he's come for his son.
Lord Kinok.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That...
I heard...
Yeah, so Sin basically wants to display his power, and for Titus to stop him.
Fulfilling a
Just tell me one...
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al-Bed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourself.
We've got a donation if you've got a minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so we have from P-Text, a new top donor for the whole marathon. We have $111.11.
Nice.
And P-Text just says 1.
Whoops. Meant to say yes. Thank you for that. For that 1.
1 it is. I shall show my solidarity with the 1.
Me too.
You won't.
I remembered. Sin is.
He didn't say what kind of 1.
You know, just 1.
Yeah.
1.
Hold on, Juan. There you go.
Yeah. 1.
Alright, this is Sin Spawn Gui. People thought I was saying weed. What? I was not.
Bad example to our children, damn it.
Yeah.
So, first, heartbreak.
Yep.
And realize that the arms are for defense. They won't be when Kimari overdrives them, though.
Yeah.
A few people need AP on this fight, so Titus defends, Waka defends. Every time you see someone defending on a fight, it is intentional, I promise.
Yep.
Self-destruct, 3,732 damage. And then one of the two Veil Fours will be summoned. And we energy blast him. So there is a small chance that our overdrive isn't built up back again, and we need that to happen so we can just energy blast him again and kill him.
Yep.
But it is a very small chance, and we should just be fine. Yeah, the attack goes off. Demi and then attack, we're fine. Double Demi even. Energy blast again, and he's dead. Nice and smooth.
No, it's fine.
Lamau. Sorry, Shadoweh, you're not welcome around these parts.
Yeah, I guess not.
The mods have decreed. Sorry, guys.
I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed in my own run. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Chris is going to be commentating for the rest of this, even though he's going to be gone in like a half hour.
Yeah. I'll just take over the run quickly. Install TeamViewer on your PC. I can do that and raid at the same time, I'm sure.
Let's go.
Admittedly, I don't really need to focus on my run much because, again, most of it is autopilot.
Yes.
Look up!
Right, so we get an FMV skip here. Not a buffer, just a skip. We'll have a buffer in a little bit.
Yeah, you skip straight past this one, isn't it?
Yep.
Buffer, and then you take that buffer, you resist pressing it for the next two FMVs, and then take it to Guado Salam.
Yeah. And so, we have Seymour for this fight. Surprise, surprise. She's a little bit busted, so we're going to be taking full advantage of that.
Yes. I take it Yuna isn't...
She has overdrive, yeah.
Oh, she has overdrive, okay. So yeah, this is, I think, supposed to be a show of just how powerful Seymour is over your companions.
Yep. So we're just gonna have him cast Thundara a couple times.
Do you have to do the head if Yuna has overdrive?
You do.
Alright. Well, yeah, we're getting the body to a range where Energy Blast can kill, and then we'll Grand Summon Veil for.
Oh, no, you don't. Never mind, it's fine. I did it for safety.
Yeah. I didn't think you had to, but it's fine. I wasn't going to say anything.
Yeah.
If there's anything I've learned about commentating marathons, it's that every time something questionable happens, you just sweep it under the rug and say it's RNG.
Alright, so Yuna's overdrive is the ability to Grand Summon, which basically immediately allows one of her Aeons to have full overdrive.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're going to take full advantage of that.
The overdrive is completely worthless, because you can just like summon them with overdrive by just grinding it in a battle beforehand.
Yeah. Normally for this fight, if you don't get overdrive for Valfor or Yuna, you would cast Thundara on the head and then Thundara on the body 5 times with Seymour. Alright, so here's an FMV buffer right here.
Did you do it?
I think I did.
I don't think I saw the buffer. I don't think I saw the prompt come back up.
I know I pressed start, though.
Ah, well, maybe it's there. We'll find out soon.
Yeah. Sometimes I see it, sometimes I don't. But, yeah. But yeah, we'll know pretty soon if I got it or not. Because there's another FMV that is not normally skippable. If you do skip it with this FMV buffer, the game will actually has a chance of soft locking.
I don't think it has a chance. I think it just does.
Yeah. So I'm literally just, as soon as the FMV happens, I'm going to take my hands off the controller.
Yeah. So it's convenient that we don't need to skip the FMV because the next FMVs, if you skip them, the game soft locks. But the third one, which is the considerably longer one that we save the prompt for, doesn't.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's not one of those things that's rooted. We just found it out, and it was very convenient that it worked out that way.
Yeah, I got it.
I can see.
I don't know. Maybe you could answer that question.
What's the question? Does the FMV? You can't skip FMVs on the PS2 version.
Yeah.
You also can't skip it on console at all. So, PS3, PS4, Xbox, nothing like that. They're only skippable on PC.
PC, yeah. It's why PC is the more ran version.
Well, to an extent.
To an extent,
it's
yeah.
hard. It's hard to get a 90K
PS2
American PS2.
Yeah.
Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something.
It's not about the coding. It's about loading the next piece of gameplay in, and that always will take like a second.
Yeah.
So the white screen after the FMV is actually like a very, very brief loading screen.
Yep.
And the FMV is still playing. It still counts as an FMV whilst it's loading. That's why it works. This port has many potato things going for it, but
yeah.
I think
no idea
if you
what-
told Square Enix this was happening,
Before
they
I
would
knew
leave
what I was
it
doing.
in because I think that's how it's supposed to
Maybe
be.
I was angry. I kept thinking of.
You see Titus swimming angrily at Sin.
Yeah.
He's glad Sin had left by that point, because him 1v1 versus Sin at this level, I'm not sure he'd win.
Yeah. Quick note, if people want to still donate to change the name of our next Aeon, Ixion, or any of the Aeons that we have left, Shiva, Bahamut, Ixion, the cutoff for Ixion will be in about 15 minutes. So, in the lead so far is $50 for Ico. But I would be very happy if somebody winded up donating for Unicorn.
Unicorn for either Shiva or Bahamut, for sure.
Yeah.
They say you don't brag.
Yeah, you can.
I was going to say, you can say
P.
it now for any of the.
Yeah. You weren't aware of it because the incentive was literally made right at the beginning of the run, just kind of impromptu. So, Valfor for any Aeon. Oh no!
Oh, for God's sake!
I thought I. Or maybe it was.
Love of God. All right. Well, Ifrit is already called Veilfor, and Veilfor is already called Veilfor. So, yeah. All right.
Do you just want to distribute that $111 three ways? I don't even know what that would be divided by 3. 3.
When will she stop dancing?
Okay,
When will it
so I think it's actually just barely beating Ico right
Won't
now.
stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone.
Because I want to say like a
Those are my thoughts
third
then.
is like $37.
So if we did into thirds, that would, yeah, it's $37. So that would actually still mean that Aiko is still winning for Ixion, but that means that Veil 4 would once again be in the lead for both Bahamut and for Shiva.
Okay. I thought 15 was already put toward Ixion as well, so that would be at 52, right?
So 15 of it was for Veil 4. So then, yeah, so if we do the 37 plus the 15, yeah, so it's at $52 for Veil 4 for Ixion right now.
Okay.
If we include the $15 from earlier and the 1/3 of T-Tex donations, then it's going to be 52.
Okay. So just to clarify, we have Veil 4 in the lead for Ixion and then Aiko at 50?
Yes.
Okay.
That is correct.
Cool.
You do not.
Thank you.
But now more than
Yay,
ever,
math.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm pretty good at math.
Anyone
So.
else? But you.
Don't
worry. Not gonna lie, I thought there'd maybe be like 2 Aeons named, and with like a few $10 donations. So you guys have blown it out of the park on that, and we have $50 for Ixion.
Yeah.
Just wanna.
Yuna, take me as your pillar.
Put that into context. Didn't think it'd be that high.
Yeah.
Holy hell.
Lord
Yeah.
Zeon.
Thank you so much, guys. We really appreciate it.
Lady Yuna.
But yeah, there's literally a $2 difference right now between Aiko and Veil 4 for the name for Ixion. So.
Yeah.
Or if you want something else, you can donate $52.01.
So we killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
But like I said, the cutoff's going to be in about 10-ish minutes.
How am I?
For Ixion.
So as long as he wants.
You got. How do you know?
Almost at our goal. Nice. I'm happy to hear that.
I'm not done talking.
But yeah, if you really want, like, as we mentioned during the run, if you really want to see, like, your donation names come to shine, put it on Bahamut. He's gonna be the MVP. Like, we'll be using him, like, exclusively for, like, the last 3 hours of the run for, like, all the bosses. Like, we're done using Val 4 now. Ixion is used for, like, 4 fights, and we never use it for Shiva. So.
In dark times.
Used for the last 3 hours.
He must
Yeah.
shine bright.
I wonder if there is a way that you could use.
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
Oh wait, yeah, no, never mind. Because it's called Veil 4. Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, the the Una route is so much better than the mix route, the trio route. It really is. People just realize, like, oh, I could just pump strength into Yuna, and Bahamut already has break damage limit. Why not? Alright, gonna do a little bit of a cheeky menu here. Alright, so ideally we want to run into a Basilisk here. And there we go, first encounter.
So, what we get from Basilisks is Stone Breath, and it trivializes most of the forced encounters at home.
Yeah.
It makes it really, really quick. You can just lance it, the Chimeras, the bombs, and then just Stone Breath them down.
Yeah. Honestly, if we had known we were doing an incentive, because I didn't even think about doing an incentive when I submitted this. We just kind of impromptu'd it, and so I literally just named Tidus after, you know, the marathon. So I figured that makes sense.
It's a tasteful name.
Yeah, exactly. Caught myself, almost summoned an Aeon.
Yes. So you still need Titus to flee, but Yuna is still in the party at this point. Yuna has more speed than Titus and has a fairly decent chance of going first. So you need to look out for if she has like a purple arrow on her head or whether she's first in the CTB, whatever your trigger is. Many a runner have just like summoned Veilfor randomly.
Yeah.
And
Also,
accidentally.
Also 3 Basilisks, no big deal.
Hey! First down the moon, then we cross the thunder.
This,
And before that,
also, Jose!
Jose.
We can't just skip all that. Can we? Huh?
I have my splits for this game copied from the world record holder Madyama. So my split here is appropriately named "Never Find a Basilisk," because sometimes you just don't. And here I just, I got 3.
Must be tough,
I'd say, like, on average, you will almost always find a basilisk.
Yeah.
There's like 1 or 2 runs you won't. But...
What can I?
I've had like 1 or 2 where I didn't. I had to force one. I got lucky once in that I got into an encounter as I was heading to the next area, which was Moonflow, and it was a basilisk.
Come to think of it,
so
did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
No, we don't. We literally do not do any of the side quests during this run.
What?
I heard you.
So no celestial weapons or anything.
I still don't buy.
Praise be to Yevon indeed.
Yep. Alright, the highly anticipated Jose skip. I'm not going to do it.
You would have already had to have done it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Is that the...
Alright, so fun fact, this is not a cutscene. You can walk during this after he says, "Is this the Jose temple?"
Yeah.
You can walk during...
You can have a cheeky little jog around.
Awesome.
Yeah. No. Ideally, we're just pumping a bunch of strength and agility into Titus and Yuna, and that's that. That's all we gotta do.
That means
there is new expert
Another
routes that incorporate lightning dodging into it.
Oh dear.
Right.
The nicest way I can talk about it is none of the top runners have adopted that.
Yeah. I should note we are playing on the standard sphere grid, not the expert sphere grid.
Yes.
I beg your...
So I just talked to Orin real quick there. As we mentioned earlier, we're looking for affinity affection with Orin for a cutscene later on in Macalania.
I am a son.
Because it's the shortest.
And I'm guarding... Since I was a child, I wished I would You must have... I believe...
Yeah, he's right in your way. It's
really.
a super short one
I've
line
only
of dialogue.
just become a summoner.
Of course. So perhaps we should...
And I'm purposely talking to him more times than I need to, because marathon safety.
Yuna,
Okay.
Hey.
And yeah.
You are Yuna's...
Jose Cloister of Trials.
I heard it from the...
Cut off for Ixion in like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, somewhere around there.
We're talking about...
So, if you want to keep it as Veilfor for the memes, by all means, but if you want it to be Aiko, you could donate $2.01, or if you want something else, like we said, donate $52.01.
We did actually just get in another donation, so right now Aiko is at $50, but Valifor is now up to $72. Stitch Bucket has donated $20 and said Ixion equals Veilfor.
Wonderful.
So now 72 is the number to beat if you do not want it to be Veilfor.
Wonderful. Gotta get those donations quick, unless you, of course, you want Veilfor for all the aeons for the memes.
So Ixion is the most sought after Aeon, is what we're saying, is it?
I guess. We're gonna be using him for 4 fights, though. I should, yeah. I can't.
This is true. The mighty Baleful will take down Isaru and the hallway fights.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
that does
like-
make us $9 short of gold.
Yeah. The goal being 1,000, I assume?
950.
Nice.
Jose Temple,
950,
Cloister Trials,
nice.
not particularly difficult.
Yeah.
You stick 2 spheres into the wall to charge up the pedestal on the ceiling, and that supercharges. And Supercage charges up that one. So it's now a green glowy sphere of thing. In there, it opens the door to reveal a room that's floor is full of electricity. In order to get around that, we take both spheres, put them in the pedestal, reset the room, and then push the pedestal straight on it and then jump on the pedestal. He seems very, very super cool, super cash about someone who is about to jump on lightning. Because
Yeah.
I know I'd be bricking it if I missed.
I will say, just as an off note, I am very happy if we do wind up meeting the marathon goal during my run. Like, I feel, very honored and privileged to have been a part of that.
Very much the same.
Yeah. But we've still got, like, 5.5 hours of run to go.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we still got a fair chunk.
There's plenty of time. Eight. It is 8 character limit. Yeah, I know, right, Zeldus? I know. I really should have made, like, an actual donation incentive for this. Oh well, next time. So yeah, now we're gonna ride the lift up. We're gonna push in 5 pedestals at the end here. It's gonna unlock the door to the Chamber of the Faith. Because, electricity, we gotta liven things up, I guess? Because live wires, get it?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yep, fine, I got it.
It's okay, you can boom me off the stage.
Don't worry, I have the choice of push to talk, and it's hiding my my sadness. It's fine.
It's okay. You won't have to deal with me for much, much longer. I get it, Chris. I get it.
Stop
Yes,
pacing.
my raiding starts soon, so I will be leaving for that regardless.
Yeah.
You guys get to live without me for 3 hours, and then I'll miraculously
Yeah.
return later.
Yeah. I'm just gonna dance around while I wait for Donna and Bartello.
Well, still try. What is it?
You are. What of it?
All right, cutoff for Ixion is now. What is our final name? Is it still Valefor?
Yes, Valefor wins with $72.
Nice. Every Aeon is Valefor.
Okay, boys, well, once we're on Isaru, we're gonna have to definitely pick from our Aeons, because there's a bunch of different choices we can use. We can either currently use Valefor, or Valefor. What are you thinking?
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm feeling Valefor is pretty good.
Right, okay, yeah, okay. Or maybe we could go with Valefor.
Yeah, you know?
And I hear the world must look.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own as a full-fledged summoner.
This is great. I love you guys. Thank you so
is
much
that
for the
so?
support.
Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians.
Alright. There you go.
Okay, that says Valefor.
Oh, it does? Whoops.
Yep. Okay, that's fine.
It's fine.
Alright, there is a mild typo in there, but it's fine. It's
Yeah,
all about
it's
the
fine.
friends we made
And
along the way and the journey there.
Yeah. Hail the Valefor, exactly.
Yeah. It's better that way, alright? It's
Yeah.
Valefor.
Okay.
I sadly can't change the names.
Don't go shunning him, Twitch chat, because he's different.
Yeah.
Because he's different, it means he's special.
Yeah, he's special. Don't bully him. This marathon's all about not abusing and bullying. He's different.
Yeah, and then we can have the Cleafor and then the Dleefor.
Really, there's no...
A summoner with dead hair. What's the world coming to?
Honestly, my bad, guys. I was kind of like on autopilot as I was typing that.
Everyone's picking on me.
Unfortunately, my stream is far enough that I couldn't warn him until it was like way too late.
Yeah.
Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once lady.
I hadn't really. It was only the only one. Laughing must have been the.
So we've got Valefor, fake Valefor, and Valefor.
Yes.
Who is the real Valefor? That's the real question.
I didn't see a problem with this at all.
Yeah.
Off, Lady Yuna. You must.
I feel that I have. Will you?
Yes. First we cross the moon.
Once we find chocobos.
Huh?
Captain! Wait for me!
This is one of my favorite lines. Just Classico going, Captain, wait for me! It's one of my favorite.
Lady Yuna?
Ma'am.
Hey?
I just love Classico as a character so much. I don't know why. I just do. I just do.
He's a little hapless, unfortunately, for him.
Moonflow?
Yeah. Also, Moonflow, baby, here we come. Yeah, it's all about the friends we made along the way. With the Valefor and friends.
Yes.
Fight, fight, fight.
The Valefor. He will save us, okay?
Absolutely. Against Isaru. Against... I got put to sleep!
Yeah, I mean, like, that's not too bad. Because like, as soon as he gets attacked, he wakes straight back up.
Yeah.
Never mind, his turn order is considerably lower.
Mm-hmm.
So, defending in a lot of cases is fine, and then just letting someone die, but because of when Orin got his next turn, escaping with him was better for sure.
Yeah. I always try to play it as safe as I can. Plus, they're more likely to hit Titus anyway when more people escape.
You come.
Yes, Valefor is the friends. The real Valefor is the friends we made along the way, and the journey there. As Chris would say.
When you put it like that, it's hard to disagree.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh yeah, Biran and Yankei. I guess Kamaria's backstory?
What?
Yeah, I mean, he does. Don't interfere in Ronso problems. And
Yeah.
it's a whole thing. Everybody will sort their self.
Yeah.
Everybody will sort their own problems out, which is, like, as far as moral messages go, a horrendous one.
Yeah.
But it sort of works out in 10, sort of. But then in 10-2, they do the 180, and the whole idea is that Ronso deal with Ronso problem, and that's why we're going to commit genocide on all the Guados.
Mm-hmm.
So then you have to interfere in that. Like,
I won't go so easy on you next time.
a civil dispute between 3 Ronso is a bit different from deciding you want the Guado to be extinct. The real friends are the Veilfors and the Blurfors and the Clurfors and the Glurfors we made along the way.
Yes. I mean, if people really want, I could name Shiva Vaklifor and Bahamut Vajlifor. Really?
Live and let live.
Ideally not, but yeah. If we can avoid it.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh, hey, Balgamine. Just gonna ignore you.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
She eventually unlocks the Maga Sisters, and she is a super cool side character, but
we don't bother with her at all during this run.
I won't go so easy on you
Alright,
next
so
time.
I am going all off on this offbeat path to grab this magic defense here real quick. We're going to need it later because Riku has the mix overdrive, which allows you to basically mix items together to do pretty much anything.
We should have slept in.
Depending on what you mix.
Riku's overdrive is obscenely broken.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for the speedrun, we found a way of finding something even more broken than Riku's broken overdrive.
Yeah. And that's our boy Bahamut.
Yeah.
Or Vajlifor.
Yes.
How much to name the next one Vajlifor?
These.
3701, I think?
They say that Cloud...
I have zero idea at this point. I thought I could keep track of it, and then, like, more donations came in than I expected, and... I mean, who knows at this point? I mean, we know who knows. Yeah, I was going to say Aubrey knows, and she's listening, so...
I was waiting for the donation total to update, but it's taking a little while. So we had a $55 donation from Shock and Aubrey to name Bahamut Good Dog. We also just had a $10 donation from Hamal saying, here's to meeting the goal during this run. And actually that means we have met our goal. We had set out $950 to raise for the Joyful Heart Foundation. And I think that means we're at about 1,000. I'm going to wait for the donation total to go ahead and update. But thank you everybody who's donated. And we still have a lot of time left, something around 30 hours left in the marathon. So we still have a lot more time. But if you would like to go ahead and change Bahamut's name, then the total to beat is the $55 for Good Dog.
Oh, okay, you mildly scared me for a second there when you said there were 30 hours left. I'm like, the marathon, not the run. Okay, cool, yeah. Impromptu back-to-back Nemesis percent, apparently.
Chris, you might want to read the... Actually, no, I don't think you can read it because you're a commentary. Never mind. There's a runner's text channel.
Whoa!
But yeah.
Yeah. If you can copy and paste that in, to like DMs with me or something.
Zelnus can probably send it to you.
Oh, okay, yeah. I can
This.
Whoa!
All
okay,
right.
yeah, cool.
Yep. Was gonna leave it as a surprise.
Yeah.
No.
There's a mistake new runners make here sometimes. If they forget to talk with Orin somewhere, They talk to him here because he's just standing around by himself. If you do that, it's like a minute and a half long story of how Jex once stabbed a shoe puff.
Yeah,
I did that during my first run. It's not recommended.
Yeah, he's drunk and he stabs a shoe puff.
Yeah.
That's our.
Where there's a those words. I wonder how.
Alright, so you mentioned haste, cheer times 2, haste waka?
Yes.
Okay.
It saves something to like cheer 4 times.
It literally goes in that order. You don't haste waka until after you do the 2 cheers?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's to do with how you manipulate turn order.
Yeah.
I'm like 99% sure. Cheering is either a rank 1 or a rank 2 ability, where hasting is like rank 4, right?
Yeah.
Huh? And then like the turn orders line up a lot better.
Okay.
Just if someone gets low, do not use a potion until after he's calmed down.
Yeah.
Because then if you do, turn order is a little screwy,
but the weight of the
and
city
you don't want
a less.
him to like drop the bombs on your face, because then you both go blind, and I presume you don't have any eye drops that you've picked up on the way.
No.
You ever when humans?
Yes, this is a shoe puff.
Yes.
Yeah, but
I'm assuming it's still use element reels before his 4th turn.
So what kind of...
Remember up?
As soon as he goes up, yeah. Because on his 3rd turn,
he goes up.
Rises, right?
Mankind
yeah.
They kept building.
They made. It was thought they.
The people feared.
But the war did not stop.
What?
Sin came.
The war. And our.
So sins are punished.
So the reason we're discussing what we are, the upcoming fight is one where Yuna gets kidnapped, brackets again, close brackets, and we have to go and save her. However, she's underwater, so the only 2 people who can go under are the people who can swim. I mean, like, Orin's dead, Lulu would sink, and Kamari's a cat. Like, come on, you can ask him to go underwater, so... Titus and Waka have to go down, which means that your damage output is limited a little bit, with the amount of strength you put in Waka earlier, and then in Titus, it's not too bad.
Thankfully, this boss only has 4,000 health, so it doesn't take too long.
Yeah, this battle used to be a lot quicker, because with the Blitzball strength, you would put that on Titus by now, and his attacks would chunk. However, we don't use the Blitzball strength until a lot later now, so both Titus and Yuna can have it, that's right, and Yuna. Check the roll, 192, that's right. 192 is so basically if he attacks Waka 3 times in a row, it's like a...
Yep. Here's another attack on Waka. I'm a little nervous.
Alright, how much more? 212. Yeah, you should still be fine.
Okay. Just want to focus on this part real quick because element reels kind of sucks.
Yeah, especially on HD.
Yeah. Got it.
Okay, nice. I also did basically give him a strat 5 minutes ago that he's doing for the first time.
Yeah.
So when he rises like that, you have to do an amount, like a certain amount of damage to take him down. I think it's 400. Otherwise, he drops ink bombs on you, and they blind you, and the whole fight becomes like
yeah.
You can probably heal as well. Okay.
Another Waka shot.
Yeah, I probably would have potioned on to Waka, but he He's dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
2 on 5. Unlucky. That's fine.
Yeah.
Down.
Yep.
Waka doesn't do like crazy amount of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, really unlucky extractor fight. But it happens. He's gonna float back up again. Lose even more time.
Yeah. How many goes do you have?
There we go.
Okay, yeah. You got plenty. Okay, nice.
Now I gotta wait for him to come back down.
Yep. So, if anything, that fight exemplifies what I've been talking about so far, and the fact that FF10 is like fairly consistent. If something goes wrong, it's normally known what you can do about it, but in that case, Waka dying it's fine. He loses 2 cheers and haste, but you don't really need it that late onto the fight. You just Phoenix down and then keep going.
Ish.
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Let me see. When would be the cutoff for Shiva? In like an hour 15, maybe.
Damn. What do they want?
Could
have something to
roughly.
What do they have?
It would be on the Seymour fight, I guess, once the
Yeah.
Seymour fight starts.
Yeah.
Didn't Kamari
So like an hour 15.
about
Yeah, give or take.
Those
Depending on your pace.
Hey. It's no use complaining. We'll protect Yuna from anyone.
Yeah, and if
anywhere.
anybody wants to donate
It's
to
that
rename
easy.
Shiva, we're still at
That's all I need to
$52
know.
for Veil 4 is in the lead for naming Shiva.
Yeah, of course it is. Wouldn't it be Belfort?
I mean, hey, good dog's in the lead for Bahamut, so I know.
This is true.
We got like 2.5 hours for that one.
For Bahama?
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens as Forisari.
Right. So remember that lovely FMV? Remember that lovely FMV buffer that we had all the way back at Sin Spawn Gui? Well, we're gonna have the skip option again, but we're not gonna skip this cutscene because it's relatively short.
Dead?
Yeah, this FMV is like 10 to 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Also, for the love of God, close your eyes during it.
Yeah. Riku's gonna strip out of her wetsuit. She's 15, by the way, so yeah.
It's just Japan things. Like,
yeah.
There are some gratuitous shots. Yeah.
Thought I was done for back
Just
then.
look at your second screen. It's fine.
Yeah. It's over. You're good. It's over. Yeah, I'll have to submit this for really long-a-thon for and actually make donation incentives. Actually.
Oh!
Like proper ones.
Joke's on you. I'm going to do that as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You want to
That
race?
really hurt, you know.
For really long-a-thon for?
I couldn't remember the next line. They say a race, huh?
Oh,
At
yeah.
Chemica Temple, and I was trying to think of the next line. Oh, whatever. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be in December.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, we got a while.
Yuna?
It's fine.
She was the one who helped me before I.
Wow, so you like...
Yeah. Submissions are open now, though, for it, so... if anyone wants to submit for really long-a-thon for, type exclamation point RRLAT4.
Girls only.
Okay, on that note, I now have to disappear just as Guado Salam rears its head.
Yep.
I will be gone for 3 hours.
Yep.
Because I'm raiding in Final Fantasy XIV. The Ultimate's refrain doesn't kill itself, so...
Yeah.
I will see everybody in 3 hours.
Yep. See you then.
Show me.
Waves in general direction. Bye-bye.
Open.
And hopefully I can be entertaining enough without Chris, but like I said, I am the quieter of the two of us, but we'll see. I'll try my best. I am usually on autopilot during these, though.
100%.
But yeah, so Riku's back. She's going to join the group now. As we mentioned earlier, her overdrive is really, really busted. We're going to be using it a couple times on bosses.
Well, I'm full.
Then I'll just have to...
It was... Even though Waka...
Yeah, our thief and alchemist.
He never
Good skill set there. Absolutely. How many potions do I have? I have 5. I'm good.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, I forgot to check how many
Wonder.
power shears I have. Oh well. I can get distillers later. Yep, highest base speed in the game. Pretty good.
You should know. I'm gonna use that item.
Sorry, I got a bit of the hiccups here. So normally, you're supposed to mix the 2 bomb cores you just got. However, we're going to be using those later, so I'm just going to mix 2 potions instead, and then just run away. Let me check. Power shears 23, 21. I'm too short. Okay. Not really that bad, but I'll manage. So yeah, gonna swap to back to Orin here because he's got that initiative from earlier, which means we will not be ambushed. That's literally the sole reason that we have Orin right now. Yeah, she's not busted enough, absolutely. And insta-killing mechanical enemies, which will never really fight per se.
Live and let live.
We'll fight them, maybe. It's mainly to build Riku's overdrive for later. We're literally going to leave her HP stat at 360 on purpose, because the lower your HP stat and the more damage you take, the more her overdrive will fill. So we're literally just gonna leave it at what it is now. So yeah, this is Guado Salam, the home of the Guado. You know, Seymour being the totally not bad guy he is, was expecting Yuna and wants to see her, and Trauma tries to kidnap her, but, you know, Guardians are just like, yo, bad touch, bad touch.
I am in the direct service, Lord Seymour.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please.
It's a shame Chris just left, because he absolutely loves that line, sarcasm. Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder? Because it's so not convincing. So now we're getting the tutorial of a weapon and armor customization. I'm not really going to be doing any of that for another 3 hours, so just going to mash through this. Yeah, he's okay. His hair's not evil. Absolutely not.
What would you...
So there are a couple items like that bomb core I mentioned that we're going to be grabbing. There are, as you know, from Lulu, there are 4 different elements. There's fire, thunder, water, and ice. There are 4 different items we're going to be grabbing. The bomb core being fire. Lightning marble is going to be electricity, and then the water and ice one we're going to be getting later in Macalania. We're going to be needing it for Spheromorph, who can basically be any of the 4 elements, and we hit him with his weakness.
I will go inform.
So we talked to Orin here.
Stay up.
Why?
Those with Maester.
You sure you don't...
I lived a long...
Then Waka.
I get the feeling he...
Then Lulu.
There's no temple. Summoners
We do this
usually...
in a specific order again for the
didn't
affinity
even ask
affection for later.
You'd rather I...
No. Maybe you
Always Orin first.
And maybe that...
There are many your Xanark. I suppose still you should.
Yeah. And then Lulu and Riku toward the end. Yuna is always last, but it doesn't matter.
What could...
Truly, since Lord Jis...
The death of Lord Jis...
Was this made?
He brought the teacher.
So, basically the Guado are talking about the death of Maester Jiskel Guado, Seymour's father.
But now,
who was killed.
Lord Seymour...
We don't know by who. Clearly not an evil person. You know?
Lord,
wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Surely become...
That is it.
To take the position of power or anything.
Well,
you...
Please keep this...
Alright, so that FMV buffer that we had earlier, where we didn't skip the one with Sin, and the Riku wetsuit strip, we're gonna skip this one right now. We're finally gonna use that FMV buffer from Sin.
Lady Yunalesca.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you...
Yep, almost halfway there. What's up, Nick?
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin, as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone.
Yeah.
To defeat the undefeated
as mentioned earlier, we did not get Mihen skip. We got Classico skip though. So there's that. I should note we have 2 Aeons left. We have Shiva, who the cutoff is going to be in about an hour. Right now, I believe Valfor is winning with $52, and then we have Bahamut at $55 for Good Dog. And yeah, basically people are donating to name the Aeons right now. Everyone's been named Valfor so far, except for Ixion, where I made a typo. It's Vblifor. But, you know, it's better than the original, right? It's not like we'll be using much of Ifrit or Shiva anyway, and as I mentioned, Ixion literally like 2 or 3 or 4 times. Yeah, exactly, Zelnus. This is basically this, and then there's the far plane, so...
Well, even though the donation total doesn't say it, we did hit our goal! Goal! But thank you so much, everyone. I honestly, I put the donation totals in 950 because 95% of sexual assault cases don't get reported because the victim is afraid. So, 95%, 950. I honestly didn't expect to make this much because last time I did one of these, I only got
You serious?
$270 raised for charity.
Hey.
So and that one was on even shorter notice on a channel where
Lady
it was this channel. It was the first one I did on this channel. Because no larger channel was responding to me to
but this means more
host
than just
the marathon
sin.
the previous 2 hour
ease the
LETs,
suffering
so I decided to make it its own channel so that I could still host
She
those
must be
then.
a leader for the people.
And then here we are. And this marathon has
as a maester of
exceeded my expectations.
Spira is no playhouse.
There'll be no bitch post.
A moment's
It's not like
diversion
any
may
it's not like
amuse an
GDQ
audience,
or
but it
ESA
changes
or
nothing.
anything like that is retweeted. This is literally
Even
just
so, the
the
actors
community
must
that's
play
built
their
up
parts.
through 6 marathons and word of mouth, because I'm terrible at advertising and have no idea
There's
the
no need to answer
limit
right away.
between
Please,
selling
think
out
it
and not, because I don't want to.
We will do so.
Because for the most part, this channel is just
We leave.
a marathon
Lady
channel.
Yuna,
It's not usually
I await
a
your favorable
fundraiser, but
reply.
you know, everything that we see with Twitch, and you know, in the last week, so many people have come out and
Why are
been
you
brave
still
enough
here,
to,
sir?
even ones where like they were living in the house with their abuser up until they made the
I
accusation.
beg your pardon. We
I think
Guado
that,
are
in my
keen
opinion,
to
one of the
descend
strongest
to the
ones
far plane.
recently, and I would highly recommend you look it up, is two streamers, Yavani and Lily Pichu, came out while they were still living in the same house as their abuser and the offline TV house. And if you want a wholesome group of streamers, I would highly recommend them because it's a great group. It's Disguised Toast, Lily Pichu, Yavani, Pokenam, like all those, and they all live in the same house and they all do
Sounds just like
they're a great group.
Come on.
And
I mean,
Yavani and Lily Pichu literally came out while they were living in the same house with their abuser.
What? We got
because of everyone else who came out. It actually got to the point where Lily Pichu retracted her, like deleted her tweet because she was bullied to do it, and it was only because of everyone else helping that she reposted it and was like, "I got bullied." That's how bad it is. Somebody who was abused got the courage to do it, then got abused again to take down the accusation.
I wondered why.
But
do you love?
I don't know why Tiltify is not updating. But but we're getting, like, the donations are showing up. Something's keeping it from posting. But yeah, thank you everyone for being this. It's important, and things are happening. Like, you can see things are happening, so that's good. And hopefully, we can all make gaming a better place.
Question.
Enjoy the rest of the marathon.
About this,
Thank you.
when somebody dies, so their souls or
yeah.
But,
I guess to say my quick piece then.
do dead people?
Thank you so much for, all the donations and helping us meet the goal during my run. I feel very honored and privileged that I could be a part of this. I mean, obviously everybody has their own story when it comes to, abuse and domestic violence and all that.
I do not.
I personally don't feel comfortable enough sharing my story.
This is all.
I mean, if people want to know, ask me in private.
Really
but
going to see the
yeah,
people think of their relatives.
I don't feel it
take on the
necessary
form of
to share it publicly right now. But yeah, just know that I'm here too. I'll listen, and you're not alone.
What?
That's basically all I want to say.
Memories are nice.
And I'm proud of all of you for supporting this. Good to know, Zelnus. I'll be sure to submit it again for really, really long-a-thon in December. As Chris mentioned, he'll probably wind up racing it with me. So, and mine and his time are actually around the same. So, like, my personal best is only like 4 minutes apart from his in a 10-hour run. That's not bad at all. So, Celestial weapon percent. Oh dear. That, yeah. I couldn't even tell you how long that is because I don't see like Celestial weapon percent like on the actual leaderboards or anything. So Nemesis percent. That would literally take an entire day. But yeah, if anyone wants to submit for a really, really long-a-thon, it is in December. By all means, submit for it. It's a great cause, as we mentioned.
Cool,
and
I couldn't stop
as I mentioned, I can't say it enough. I'm super thankful to everybody for giving me this opportunity.
It got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider
All
Seymour's
grid percent.
proposal.
Oh, Keanu. Okay. Yeah.
You're meant to come. So I know you won't hold. I gave this guy traveling with him. You were still alive.
2 weeks in game
Well,
time
then
to
again,
beat. Oh,
it's a
you mean
place-
Bait and Kados? 100%. Bait and Kados, Eternal Wings of the Lost Ocean. Yeah, just have Buffon submit it.
So,
Easy.
Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day.
337%.
My father had defeated
Yeah, I'll
sin,
probably
and
wind
the
up
whole town
submitting
was out in
this.
the streets. Everyone
I
was
think I mentioned
laughing.
it yesterday during
all
Ria's
seemed
run.
so
I'll probably
happy.
submit Paper Mario
If I
Glitchless,
defeated
get a little
sin,
bit better at
that would
that,
make
and I might
everyone
also
happy.
submit Wild Arms 4 for the PS2. I gotta
I must do
de-rust
what
that too.
everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back.
So we'll see.
You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Yeah, Buffon actually did a
Don't worry.
100% run of the 10 Kaidos fairly
Trying
recently
not to
as
think
well.
about my old man.
Not to
Made me
like plug
think
him or
about
anything,
of
but
course.
figured I'd mention that
See,
run
told
was
you.
done fairly
He
recently.
isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom?
Yeah, he did it about a week ago.
She's
roughly.
very pretty.
But... Wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just...
You think he's done in December?
What?
I don't think that'd be a
Why I
good
hate
marathon
my old
run,
man.
to be honest, Ultra. But yeah,
See,
it did
so
the
I
thing
told him
finally.
what I thought of him right
Goal! I'll do it again. Let's do it again.
there. Of course.
Because it's legit now.
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Yeah, again, thank you so much to
Whenever my
everybody.
old man was around,
really appreciate it
mother
from the
wouldn't
bottom
even
of my
look at
heart.
me.
Maybe that's when I started to resent him. Even hate him.
When he left us,
Mom just lost her energy.
So I do have to focus on a little bit of a tricky skip in like 2 minutes here, so just as a forewarning.
I apologize.
But after that, if there are any additional, I'll let you know. But it's basically when we leave Guado Salam. If there are any other donations that need to be read, I'll cue you in after we leave Guado Salam,
Man, even more.
so
But
that
really, my
you can
old
read
man-
if needed.
Mommy!
But yeah, we
Just a sec, dear.
as mentioned, we are naming the Aeons. We still have Shiva and Bahamut left, so if you want to donate, feel free to get those donations in. We still have, I believe, Valfor for Shiva at
sound so
52, and then $55 for Good Dog for Bahamut. Just as a friendly
No.
reminder.
Did I?
And I'm wishing I had actually put the incentives in when I submitted this. I'll do it next time I submit this for a really long-a-thon 4. I promise. This was kind of just an impromptu incentive too.
He does not.
But you know,
Yuna.
the power of like Final Fantasy and like just people coming together for like charity and stuff. It's such a powerful thing, honestly. So yeah, Jiskel was trying to... Jiskel, who was murdered by we don't know who yet, trying to escape the fire plane because
Something.
As we mentioned, people who aren't sent basically are still considered either alive or turned into monsters. There are some people who do not turn into monsters but feel the need to stay quote-unquote alive because they feel like they have a purpose to fulfill. And so he recorded a sphere and just gave it to Yuna because now his purpose has been fulfilled.
Wait up!
And so we'll listen to that sphere later. Actually, we won't actually. Spoiler alert, because I'll skip that cutscene. But yeah.
See?
Yeah, it's merely a suggestion in this world. It's Spira, literally one letter off from Spiral of Death.
And stop being a summoner.
Alright, so
you serious?
I am going to focus real quick. So I'm gonna go quiet here.
Tough, you know? In the end, she has to fight sin.
Because this skip is a little bit tricky.
She would never marry someone who wanted her to quit.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
I have not Zelnus, no. Maybe I got it? Sweet, first try. Awesome.
Guado potions, good. Buy some before leaving.
So basically there's a guard guarding thunder planes there. And we basically are able to skip through that by doing what we did earlier, in that you basically get into one cutscene of dialogue by just kind of like skipping through that again. Yeah, Guado potions, good. Buy some before leaving. And so basically what we did there was we talked to the woman who was standing there, waited for the guy who was running to get into a certain spot, and then have the runner push us up left a little bit, then have the lady push us into the...
I won't go so easy on you next time.
...into the door where Kamari is, as I still had the dialogue on screen from talking to the runner. So yeah. It's nice. I do need to get a couple steals here. I need this lunar curtain here. Because I did lose Blitzball.
On you next time.
Oh, yeah. As I mentioned, I just need to get a couple steals, but other than that, if we have any donations that need to be read now, feel free to read them now.
We do. We had, I think this was a test of the system, but to read it anyway, we had $1 from Rod, who says, put this towards the spiciest meme. And then we also had $50 from Rayman, so thank you very much for that. And a quick update on our donation incentives for the renaming of the Aeons. Shiva is still at $52 for Veil 4. And then for Bahamut, we have 3 different ones. We have $16 for Paladine, we have $37 for Veil 4, and in the lead we currently have $55 for Good Dog.
Live and let live!
Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, not much really going on right now. We're kind of just strolling through the Thunder Plains. We're gonna find out that Riku, due to a childhood incident with her brother, she is terrified of lightning. Absolutely terrified. And so, she's not too thrilled about being here in the Thunder Plains.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
As you're gonna see right here.
Whoa.
Stop.
Yes.
Maybe because, you know, the tracker just takes a little bit to, you know, process so much money. I don't know. Just a guess. So, since I lost Blitzball, I do have to do a little bit of an extra menu here. Hey, Keanu.
Hey, whoa!
Yeah.
I wanna go home. I hate lightning.
Chris Scenarium was here earlier on commentary. He went away for a little bit. He will be back around the 7-hour mark. So, there's that at least. But for now, it's just me. Alright, I gotta do a bit of a shopping menu here real quick. Chris, get back to raiding.
Do you have
I'm just kidding, I love you.
Ladies.
It's not.
I need a Baroque sword. I'm not going to equip it. And then a Shimmering Blade. Don't equip that either. Then buy some items. Buy 3 Phoenix Downs. And then the rest gonna go to grenades here. I need... That much is fine, yeah. I'll buy 5. Why a Baroque sword? We need it for the strength plus 5% on Evray. And Evray takes half damage from water, so the Brotherhood will not work because it has Water Strike.
Whoa!
And since we lost Blitzball, we don't have the extra plus 4 strength. And cheering takes too much time.
Ow. Oh.
I know what he said.
Well, it's nothing really. I just,
I don't need to read it again. I'm just giving a serious response back.
I shouldn't have.
Smiley face.
Come in. Hey, wasn't that Jiskel Guado guy?
Someday, maybe.
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh.
I'll come back. Yeah.
His son?
Smooth, Titus, smooth.
Well,
yeah.
I know one way to take care of him.
I've only been running this game for about a year on and off.
I'm
so
sorry.
I'm newer, but not like totally new.
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah.
And now Waka's mad at Titus.
Ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
So we get a free cheeky little rest here. Don't need to bother with the save point. Talk to Orin here for more affection, then Riku.
It's not
to basically progress.
Fine.
You didn't have to say
Me either, Keanu. To be, my PB is like a 9. It's a 922. I'd be happy with just a 915, honestly. But 920 is a good goal for now.
I'm not scared, you hear?
Considering I'm seeing the potential with this run here. If I had actually won Blitzball, it's pretty good. So yeah, shoutouts to the photographer from Earthbound, if anybody's played that. Say Fuzzy Pickles. That was actually Owaka's brother, Wants. And now we're gonna hope for a Iron Giant encounter. Preferably with some Buers. Oh, nice. Well, at least I ran with Waka, thankfully. Okay, good encounter. Very good encounter. Yeah. I don't really want to use the Phoenix Downs, but I do need Riku up to steal a thing.
Ugh, I thought I was gonna die.
But thankfully, she is getting some overdrive from this, which we're gonna need for Spheromorph. And she is at full overdrive now, so I don't need her anymore. So I am going to swap Waka back in real quick here.
Bring it on.
Dang it. That's what I get when I don't pay attention. We're gonna go for the YOLO steal. Try and get a Petrify Grenade. It's a 12.5% chance, but, you know, figured I'd always go for it. If you get a preemptive, might as well try, for safety reasons.
What's up?
I have some.
It's also faster to get a Petrify Grenade for Blitzball lost strats.
Oh.
For the forced encounter you have to do in Elbed Home. So now we've got about another 3-minute unskippable cutscene here. So not much going on. Do we have any new donations that need to be read?
Come true.
Yes, we do. We just had $60 from Devoid, who says that now the leader for Bahamut is Vakilifor. I don't know how to say that, but Valefor with the C. To match our Vabilifor.
But why? Why'd
Fantastic.
you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity.
So now we've got Valefor, and Valefor for actual Valefor, Ifrit, and Shiva at the moment.
Is it because of
and then
Lord
Vblifor and Vaklifor
that's fair.
for Bahamut and Ixion.
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question.
Final Fantasy X speedrunning is so exciting sometimes during these unskippable cutscenes that I literally just go on my phone to check Discord and Twitter sometimes. Like, you get so much downtime. I'm not being like a bad streamer or anything. It's just like, nothing happening.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet.
So yeah. Basically what happens in Guadoslam is Seymour asked Yuna to marry him for the sake of the people of Spira, to make them happy.
I'll be fine.
Clearly not with some sort of ulterior motive or anything, Because, you
He
know,
says
he's
it's fine.
totally not evil.
She's willing to
And
face
she's
sin.
she's letting the party know that she has actually decided to go through with
But
marrying
somehow,
him.
I felt like I didn't belong.
So,
But if
yeah.
I didn't belong with them,
We'll see how well
I'd be
that
stuck in
goes.
Spira,
You know,
alone.
our main female
And being alone
protagonist
in that place,
getting married
well,
to
I didn't want to think about it.
the not evil guy.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple.
What could go
Yuna
wrong?
can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Alright. So now I can just ditch out of the Thunder Plains here. I am going to swap to Riku real quick here, just for more speed spheres. I'm trying to remember. Night. I don't remember, to be honest. Wasn't, whatchamacallit, Sid and Edea married in FF8? But Edea turned out to not be the bad guy, though. After, you know, Disc 2, they found out who the real big bad evil guy is. Yeah. FFX but Rin is Sin. Oh no, Monk ass. Marrying Kuja. Guy who's supposed to be good turns out to be bad, to the surprise of no one, is a pretty common one. Yep.
Your word.
Absolutely.
What?
So, as I mentioned with Spheromorph, who we're going to be fighting in Makalania Woods here, as I mentioned, there are 4 different elements. We already have the fire elemental item and the lightning elemental item. We need a water and an ice one. We're going to be getting both of them here, hopefully.
I just...
On the con... She doesn't want us caught.
But that makes me...
There's also going to be a chest with some gil along the way here. We're going to use it to buy the Sonic Steel.
She's naive.
You can't believe this run is that long. Are you really surprised? You've seen me do FF10 runs, haven't you, Jan?
But stand by.
Titus gets a different twist. Yeah, in air quotes. I don't have my webcam turned on or anything, but I'm doing air quotes.
It's funny. Maybe it was because I'd realized it was just her duty.
Don't patronize you. Hey, we still got like 4.5 hours of run left, so... Yeah, one would argue it's a really, really long-a-thon or something. Thinking emoji. So, as mentioned in chat earlier, Riku has the highest base speed out of everybody. We are going to need her to steal a couple items here, so I'm going to swap her in with Waka. Heal at the save sphere here. Because I need to steal a couple items. There's one of the enemies there. There's the water one. We need that fish cal.
I'll be right back.
So now we just need the ice elemental thing. So I need to run into a chimera, and there's the gill that I mentioned. Yep, let's go chimera! Nope. Petrified grenade? Nope.
Live and let live.
Like I said, 12.5%. Yeah, it's so free. Like, it's not like I've gotten a rare steal twice off of Chimera before, which is, by the way, Lightning Marble ×2. I already have 8 of those. There we go. There it is. Arctic Wind. Got it. Okay.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
We are good.
I'll be right back.
So we're good for the next boss.
You...
Donna?
What's... We got... Damn it all!
Calm down.
But...
Running around. Right now.
But...
Guard your emotion.
Live and let live.
Shall we?
No, Thank...
So I'm actually going to keep Riku out and try to see if I can get the Petrify Grenade. It's worth a shot. It'll save me some time later if I do manage to get it.
You're wasting our time. Live and let live.
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner. Yeah, that's a good line right there. But yeah, if you like what you see right now with this run, I do try to run this once a week, usually on Fridays. You know, if you want to follow me, you can do !runner in the chat. And if you want to follow my commentator, Chris, I believe it's !commentary. He'll be back later. He also runs this game, so... Commentator, maybe? There we go.
Live and let live.
One of the few runs that I've actually submitted to a marathon that I actually do plan on running fairly regularly after I'm done with my marathon run. Whoops! Usually I'm pretty bad about that, where I'll submit games to a marathon and wind up not playing it again afterwards for a little while. My bad. But
right back.
this one I can guarantee I do run like at least once every week or two.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Touch the butterfly. Alright, now we won't get into any more encounters here. Unfortunately, we didn't get the Petrify Grenade, but it's not the end of the world. Alright, so I need to do a little bit of a menu here. I need to swap Yuna and Kamarian. And then that Sonic Steel I mentioned.
Holiday prices on all I...
We're gonna go here, tell him his prices are too expensive,
How bad?
and then buy the Sonic Steel. Which basically lets Titus act first in every single battle now, so, and we'll, yeah, it's pretty nice, even if we're ambushed.
What? It is...
What?
So now we can, even if we're ambushed, we can flee no matter what in random encounters now. I'm doing pretty good, Jan. A little bit, sleep deprived, but, you know, I'm pretty hype about how this run has been going with the donations. I'm super, like, it warms my heart, honestly, like, from the bottom of my heart, that we hit the marathon goal during this run. Like, I feel so honored and privileged to be a part of that. Like, I really do. Like, I can't say that enough.
This is what's... It absorbs.
What's...
Yeah, I'm on. I'm on about 5 hours of sleep right now, so you know, because I was really excited to do this run. Admittedly. Titus for Riku here. Throw the grenade. See what element it is. Fire. So I gotta use ice. Defend. Defend. Alright, it is magic defense sphere plus Arctic wind. And so Tidus, Yuna, Kamari, and Riku all need AP from this fight. So I made them all each take at least one action. But of course, as we mentioned, Riku's mix is really busted, and it can just kill bosses like that. So now we get a little bit more backstory of Braska, Jekt, and Orin, who were on the previous pilgrimage to stop Sin.
What are you taking? Well, you said it was going to be a long trip.
I should mention,
We'll be seeing a lot
the
of
cutoff for
neat
naming
things,
Shiva is in 20 minutes.
So I thought I'd record it all in this.
Just so everybody knows.
To show to my wife and kid, you know.
So if anyone wants to donate to rename Shiva,
hey, Braska,
feel free to get your donations in now.
Supposed to be a grand occasion. We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
Yeah, and we currently have Shiva is still at $52 to also name her Veil for.
Fantastic.
If you say so. Well,
and we do have one other donation. It is for $1.01 from Tech Nickel, who says plus tax $1.01 Dalmatians comment towards Shadow _ Buzz. Hey Buzz.
Thanks, Tech. So there's an inside joke in that comment. I also run Toy Story 2 for the N64, and Rex the dinosaur is literally useless in that run. He tells you how to acquire these Pizza Planet tokens, which you need for the run.
Good.
And so literally anytime he needs you and wants to talk to you, he's just like, Buzz! Hey, Buzz! And it's just like, oh god. Like, as a speedrunner, you already know how to acquire the Pizza Planet tokens, so he's literally just kind of there. And it's really funny.
I suppose. Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this. What's the hurry, man?
Because, you know, he just wants to talk.
Let me tell you what
But, you know, it's a speedrun. You gotta go fast.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Shirtless, just like you.
If you're sitting, it means you might not know
From
when
downtown!
Although I guess there's a time. You'll be fine. And
I was trying to do my best Elmo voice. I failed. Ugh. Come on, Shadow. You've taken voice acting classes. Well, not really, but you have practiced. Not really.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was Jekt.
Oh, see, I was thinking of like Elmo
He
from
was always
Sesame
talking.
Street.
That's why he took all those. But as he journeyed,
I forget exactly what
he decided
game it
he
was. I think it was Elmo's
So
Counting
then,
Adventure.
He
But
gave
yeah,
up going home?
Riku.
That
Definitely
guess I
Riku in this game.
My old man.
For sure.
He knew
Because
there was no way back
Mix is
home.
too busted. Like,
Back to
really?
He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go.
Projector voice too.
Even if he, I don't
Alright,
think he would have left his.
so
All right.
I do have to do a
Let's
little bit
go,
of a menu
guys.
here. So I'm
Maybe
going to be quiet while I do this. Alright, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. That and the key sphere, and then move up once. Grab these. Move up twice. Then Riku is here. Then Kamari, I need to move him down here. Grab this speed, the agility +3, then activate this key sphere and this key sphere. And then activate steal and use. Then manual sort items, put Phoenix down here, lightning marble here, then Titus, Lulu, Kamari, then fully heal. And there you go. There's that menu.
Wait.
Yeah, it's totally done from memory.
He just didn't know how.
I totally don't have
Enough
notes
about
on my
my old
phone
man,
open
okay?
right now on my lap.
I just...
Yep.
But honestly, most of that is muscle memory. So, I have pretty much memorized that menu. I just always double check for marathon safety to make sure I did everything right. Yeah, sadly I don't have printed notes. I don't have like a printer or anything.
Live and let live.
Sonic move, Sonic move, Sonic move. Sorry.
Ladies, we were please, Lord Seymour.
And we literally go from one boss to another. So now we're gonna fight Crawler, an Albed Machina weapon.
Lord Seymour.
This boss, you can't use magic on it until you get rid of its minion.
We must.
But thankfully we have Riku, so we're good. She can do anything.
That.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, Riku's an Albed. Oh, sorry, spoilers. Not really, though. We kind of already know from the beginning of the game. Because it was mentioned. An all bed, no cheer. What? Yeah, now Waka can hate her openly. Wait, that feels so wrong. Riku is Al's bed from Toy Story 2? Man, I can't believe I gotta drive all the way to work on a Saturday! Literally drives across the street. I love that scene from Toy 2. I'm a sucker for Disney Pixar movies, by the way, so that's literally something else I can talk about. Alright, so I'm gonna throw that in there, hope for a high roll. Nice, got it. And now we can use magic. We're not going to, though. And so this boss counterattacks every attack you throw at it. So basically gonna build up Riku's overdrive this way. Kamari, Yuna. Yuna defends, lightning marble. And then revive her again. Swap Yuna for Titus just so he gets an action. And then we're gonna do a lightning marble and an HP sphere. And Crawler's dead. Yeah! It's pretty funny that he just drives it all. That's hilarious. So remember how I mentioned earlier in the run that Lightning Steel would have been useful for Extractor? So Extractor is weak to electricity. I just got a Lightning Steel drop off of Crawler. I'm kind of just shaking my head.
I told him. Well.
So yeah, this is the revelation where Wakka finds out that Riku is an Albed. And also the scene with the snowmobiles where I was mentioning the affinity affection for Auron this entire time. So basically we're gonna get the Auron cutscene here. It's one of the shorter options. Because you don't want Lulu and Riku, they're really long.
That doesn't mean you should do what. Nothing will. Nothing. You want. There might be a way to.
50 seconds compared to like, I want to say 2 to 3 minutes. Pretty significant.
Yeah. We're not you. Wait.
Come on. What? I mean, getting. You guys got along fine.
That's different.
Well, I don't. And I probably know even.
Also, fun fact. I am halfway through my notes for the run.
Give him time.
You've done.
All right. You sure you know how to?
There are 43 pages of notes on my phone. I am currently on page 21.
Better than.
Yep, we got the Auron cutscene, so we're good. I made sure for marathon safety to talk to him a couple extra times just to make sure I did.
You're no fun to ride with at all.
What?
I'll take Kamari over you any day.
Just don't do anything rash.
What's that mean?
I'm saying you should not complicate matters, or you'll find yourself trapped. Understand?
So
I gotta need you to tell me that.
I gotta do another menu here after this cutscene's over for Titus, because he's gonna need some more strength for
make mistakes
for the next boss fight. I won't spoil who, but you probably know who it
Do
is.
not waste it.
Because, you know, totally not bad guy.
Which is it?
Alright, so level 2 Keystream here, then right down for strength +4, then up twice for HP, right twice then up for all of this. Up, left. So normally this is where I would use the speed sphere, or the strength sphere that I would have gotten if I had won Blitzball, but yeah, it's fine though. It's not that big of a deal, and Titus should be yeah, he's at 1320 HP. Alright, so I got another skip here, real quick, that involves around triggering a text box while you're inside of another text box. It's called Jiskel Skip. It basically skips the revelation of what happened to Seymour's father. If I get it, I'll explain If I get the skip, I'll explain what exactly happened. If I don't get it, well, you're gonna see it.
Halt! The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
She is a guardian.
An Al Bhed? A guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Very well.
Alright, so touch the save sphere here. Talk to Trommel.
Lady, thanks to you, you have my...
And lightly tap right 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Turn around. Hit right and X at the same time. Almost. Well,
Lord Jisco.
have a delayed X press.
Well, we are all... Well, we are all... Well,
there we go.
We are all good.
I couldn't be happier, even if it was my own. Now, victims of...
Yeah.
You're not...
Nah.
So now we can literally just push this guard out of the way. Saves 2 minutes. So basically what happened to Jiskel... See, actually no, it'll be revealed during this cutscene, because I can't skip it. Never mind, I'll let them explain it.
If he is truly...
Not this cutscene, but the next one. Bye! Pretty much.
Seymour!
So yeah, that is the final cutscene within cutscene skip of the run. There are no more. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there aren't any more. The rest is just like FMV buffers and just gameplay. So cutoff for Shiva is going to be now. So what's our final name for Shiva?
The winner for Shiva is still regular old Veilfor at $52.
All right, awesome.
We saw Jiskel.
Now we have Veilfor, Viblefor, and Veilfor. Fantastic.
Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not?
Because you literally get
Well,
Shiva during
why have
this
you come
fight
here?
right here. So
came...
spoiler alert, Seymour's evil! We're gonna fight him! Bet you didn't see that coming! Where's he?
I see.
And we find out that he killed his father, Jiskel, to take the seat of power from the Guado. Spoilers! Yeah, evil's just a matter of perspective.
What
you know,
a pity.
it's not like the, you could sing along to his theme.
Protect the summoner
I
even at
am
the cost
evil,
of
or
one's life.
he
The
is
code of the
evil.
Guardian. How admirable.
He's
Well,
evil.
If you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
He's evil.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too.
Yes, so subtle.
Right.
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
Alright, so I have to do a little bit of a different menu for this fight because I lost Blitzball. So I am going to... Also, we're going to pray for no Shremity, because we don't want to get confused. Haste. Then Shear. Seymour butts. Talk to Seymour for strength. Change weapon. Okay, cool. Riku's gonna defend. You're gonna swap for Kamari. Kamari's gonna defend. Titus is going to swap to Brotherhood, and then we're going to overdrive Seymour's face. Like this. And that's phase 1. This is a 3-phase fight. Yeah, we got to 1100. Zelnus. I see Wiener. I had pizza yesterday. I still have leftover pizza in the fridge that I'm probably going to eat during the 6.5 minute cutscene. That's going to be my food break. Because, yeah, it's my really big long break. So, Bomb Core here. Then Waka is going to change weapon. Kamari is going to use a Bomb Core. And then one of them's going to die now. Okay, so you're just going to attack. Yeah, really short long break. Swap Riku in, because she needs overdrive. I'm gonna steal. Got the rare steal, fantastic. Oh, I missed. Not great, okay. Alright, swap you in real quick. Okay, so dead. I'm just gonna have to whatchamacallit?
That
build up Riku's overdrive in the desert. Not really a big deal. And dead. Yeah, the Waka solo flashbacks. I even got unlucky and got the 3% miss, by the way, on Anima. So, you know, marathon luck! Yeah, the sprint to attack is so weird with haste. So yeah, Seymour's dead now. The Guado are pissed because their leader just got killed by us. And now they don't want to listen to us. Oh yeah, the Lulu and haste attack is really funny. 3% time to play the lottery.
Wait a minute, it's not our...
Well, if you were around for the beginning of the run on Sin Spawn Ames, I got 4 crits. So, you know,
No, stop!
that's fun.
Stay away from him, traitors!
You're lucky if you get 1 during that fight, and I got 4. Yeah, he's definitely dead. He won't return. He wasn't sent or anything. He totally won't return. Absolutely not.
It won't. Let's get.
Alright, so try not to misspell this time. V-A-L-E-F-O-R. There you go. Got you. I got you guys. Menu here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Swap to Riku and Yuna, and then Makalani Cloister of Trials. Alright, so, bit of a heads up. We've got about an hour until the cutoff for Bahamut. So, if you want to get your donations into Name Bahamut, feel free to get them in. I'm just doing Macalania Cloister of Trials right now, so... Just doing puzzles.
Yeah, for a quick update on where Bahamut is, we have $16 for Paladine, $37 for it to also be Valfor, $50 to $5 for Good Dog, and in the lead is $60 for Vakillafor to match Babillafor.
Awesome. So yeah, get those donations in if you wanna. You know, you heard the options. If you wanna either rename them to something completely different, you can match the $60 and beat it, or you know, donate to one of the other names that were suggested. Well, right now the next Aeon is going to be named Vaklifor, with a C, not an A. I'd call him Muhammad Ali, but I'm poor. Unfortunately, 8 character limit, Ultra. And that's Macalania Cloister of Trials. Muhammad Ali, easy. I mean, that's fair. Also, by the way, there is a raffle going on, ! Donate. If you donate
Give us a
anytime between this run and the next run, Final Fantasy X-2, you have a chance of being entered into a raffle of getting a Final Fantasy X 10-10-2 HD Remaster copy on Steam, and also $10 minimum donation for Persona 4 Golden on Steam, and $15 minimum for a physical copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake on PS4. So get those donations in if you want to be entered in amongst the 3 raffles. So fun fact, you can actually skip all of the encounters here, but it's really, really tight movement. But I actually, since I lost Blitzball, I am going to force myself to get into an encounter here, because it shouldn't be that bad. Throw the silence grenade here. Then attack. Lulu, maybe? There we go. Perfect. I'm not used to that thing not dying. Alright, so I'm gonna swap Lulu out for Yuna again real quick. Lulu did something! Yay!
I'll be right back.
Alright, so this is actually the first time I'm going to make a safety save, because this boss can be a little tricky if you're not careful.
Get out of the way! I'll be right back.
Despite getting an ambush, Titus has first strike because of Sonic Steel, so we're always going to go first and flee. Alright, safety save right here. I don't think I really need to since it auto-saves, but yeah. Safety is always nice. So we're gonna haste Titus. Swap to Brotherhood. Attack Guado B. Light Curtain to give Protect to Titus, so he doesn't die. Okay, that's fine. Defend. I believe it's just attack Wendigo now. Yeah. For extra safety, I'm gonna Power Break as well. Ooh, okay. This is for safety. Okay, good dodge. Bring you in to steal. So the Guado Guardian cannot auto potion now. Oh no! I'm a little. Yep, there it is. Okay. Well, at least it auto saves, so it's fine. Because we're on the PC version, so the run's not over, don't worry. I also safety saved in case I missed a menu. No. No. No, it's Light Curtain. Yeah. Defend. Yeah, it happens, you know? It's fine. I'm gonna steal with you. I mean, it's whatever. Power Break is another solution anyway, so Power Break works, and so does Lunar Curtain, the Light Curtain. Alright, so defend with blue here. Nice dodge. Oh no, it's not that bad. Nice crit. Nice crit again. And there's Wendigo. Alright, no big. Like, I gave an incredibly generous estimate for this just in case stuff like this happened. So.
Praise. That's what I would have said.
Like, on estimate, On average, I finish my runs anywhere between 9:30 and
We're all there,
9:45.
even if I had a headache.
So 10 hours is fine.
I'm sure Uni's okay. How are Lulu?
Yeah, for a 2-hour game.
Lulu?
And then 8 hours of
She's
cutscenes.
Well, just...
So...
Hey! Kimari...
Only the...
Yeah, I already have 540 on a
think he
2-hour
means-
game, exactly.
Kimari think Riku should stay Riku.
Huh? Hey! Are
Talking
you saying
playtime.
I'll never be like Lulu? Kimari!
Well, you know.
How could you laugh?
So basically the team's just
I wanted to
debating what to
confront-
do now
I
because
wanted
they
to
are
con-
traitors to Yevon
Yes.
for killing Seymour.
So,
He... Now...
They're like,
I should
what
have
do we
told-
do now? Do
You're
we
not
continue?
Dwelling.
I mean, yeah.
You want to waste time.
You don't have to...
It's like
Our
4 to
immediate-
5 hours if
Are
you
you
were
willing
able to skip all cutscenes.
But then... Do you think Yevon
Are you saying
will
pressing
allow
X during cutscenes isn't playtime?
The faith are the...
Playtime, in air quotes?
If the temple...
Killing
then we will
Seymour, in air
I
quotes?
can't believe you said that!
Calm. We have to atone to make up for the sins we have committed.
Yes, very highly precise
It's
mashing
not
of
like I
the
ever
X
liked
button.
Mr. Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive
Although
him
for me it's the
killing
A
Lord
button
Chisco.
because I'm using an Xbox
trying to
360
do us all
USB
in two,
controller.
you know?
But yeah.
But still,
Frame perfect mashing
the bunch of
pog
us going
champ.
against Yevon? No way.
But still, we have transgressed. And must face our punishment.
Yeah, yeah,
We
he is.
We must speak with me. There is no... Sir,
So,
will you come with us?
I am the...
Yeah, that's right. You can always count on Aaron to complicate things.
Yeah! Kimari roars.
I never...
Yeah, you know, Seymour's such a good dude. He's not evil, clearly. It's not like we killed him or anything.
Man, must got
Yeah, he's a
nerves.
good time.
You're too edgy.
Good guy. Gotta hide the body. So talk to Yuna here.
Yes, it is Yev.
Touch the save sphere to heal. Grab this level 2 key sphere, it's kind of hidden. And then talk to Orin.
Jack, do you... Another...
So we have yet another FMV buffer here. It is the second last FMV buffer we're doing.
You're singing.
All right. You... Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway?
Just because Seymour is a bad guy doesn't mean he's a bad guy. Wait.
Uh-huh. I thought so.
that proved it. Sin was the link between Xanarkand and Spira. Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
Alright, so backtrack.
The sing.
There's something here.
The ground.
There we go.
Sin!
Got the FMV buffer for later.
The toxin, watch out!
So yeah, Sin is now going to transport us to Beaconell,
then
the
I knew
desert, and Yuna's
that
going to wind
Sin
up
really was my
separated
old
from
man.
us because she
For the
was
first time,
kidnapped
I
again
was
by the
finally
Albed.
able to believe it. The song.
That's true,
you were
Seymour is not
listening
Sin.
to.
He wants to become Sin, though.
What is it this time?
The toxin, watch out! Kidnapped by all bad.
Xan. That's... Hey.
Yeah, don't gotta judge the man's inhibition.
You want to...
Damn it.
I'll find...
Drop my phone with my notes. Drop my... Okay. How many power shears am I at? 10! No, that's not good. That's not... I should check speed spheres as well.
I forget.
I should be good on those, because I did get 4 overkills on the Bewares and Thunderplanes. Yeah, speed spheres are fine. I need more power spheres, though. For sure.
Phew!
Need some...
Notes. Mash A until cutscene ends. Hope it helps. No, not quite.
Are you all right?
And then run away.
The other?
Watch out for lions and tigers and bears. Oh my! Wait a second. This isn't Wizard of Oz. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my! Equip the Sonic Seal again. Lions and cheetahs and leopards. Oh my!
Where's Yuna?
Need to be one with the antelope first, young one.
Damn! First I lose you. Great day, I.
So yeah, now we gotta go get our party back. They've been separated from us. So we're gonna get everybody except Yuna, who, as I mentioned, was kidnapped by the Albed. Mufasa and Simba and Scar, oh my!
It's not...
Oh yeah, he's just like, ugh, I need to find Yuna. I'm so lost without her. Alright, so there are items I need to steal. Specifically these sleeping powders. These smoke bombs are nice too. Oops, wrong character.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Put Lauren back in. That's a cup off of water off the table. Whack! Yeah, pretty much.
I'll be right back.
Don't try to scratch his tummy, he might hiss at you. Rip glass.
Live and let live.
Yeah, give the guy a scratching post, man. He needs it.
Oh, hey, where's you?
Gone.
There's something I want to tell you.
No glaring either.
I know where we are. We're on Bikanel Island. There's a place us Albed call home near here. Uni's there, I'm sure of it.
Our cats do that
Other
too,
Albed
Ultra.
must have come and rescued
So,
her.
yeah.
Rescue?
Kamari sits on keyboards, on all the keyboards in the airship. Kamari, get off the keyboard!
Won't tell, especially.
And then Sid gets the spray bottle.
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Albed must have deserved it.
Can't you guys talk about this later?
But it's warm. Yeah.
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
He screeches at 2 a.m. every night when it gets too quiet. Meow.
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
You got it. I can take them apart.
Live and let
That's
live.
nice, Riku. Okay. So... Kamari... Orin? Orin. Thud, thud, thud. Every night. Although, hang on. I need to build Riku Overdrive.
Leave it to me.
But you just ate. Nice rare seal. Good. Magic Kanmari on catnip. Yeah. Real quick. Menu here. Riku's overdrive is full now. I am going to touch the save sphere just because I really need to heal. So it's slightly out of the way, but that's fine.
Live and let live.
Drugs are bad, okay? Grab a laser pointer for Kamari. He'll get distracted by it. Good kitty. Point the laser at anything you need him to attack. Yeah.
No problem. I'll be right back.
Alright, I should be good on steals. I shouldn't need any more. I've got plenty. Takes no fall damage. I mean, yeah, you know, it's true.
Live and let live.
But don't point monsters in the eye. That could cause damage. True. It is a Squeenix game. Nobody takes fall damage. That's true. I mean, just look at 10-2 with all the jumps that Yuna does. Wonder how she doesn't break her legs sometimes.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Nice rare Cactar encounter. Yeah.
Live and let live.
Suplexing a train deals no fall damage. Oh yeah, FF6. Good old FF6. Oh wow, I got into an encounter on the tile where the Sandragora was. Nice. Alright, so haste Kamari. Then Stone Breath. Yeah, FF6 is amazing. not my favorite Final Fantasy game. Heck, this isn't my favorite Final Fantasy game. 9 is. Kimahri with Riku. How's Auron on overdrive? He's fine. Okay.
I'll be right back.
We're gonna haste Auron. Then shooting star. Home run. Alright, so now, since we got that FMV buffer earlier, I would love to introduce all of you to the wonderfulness of the unholy fusion of Kimahri, Wakka, Lulu, and Auron. Pay attention for it.
What?
And there it is.
A father?
I'm annoying, huh?
Where's...
I am so sorry for your ears. I'm annoying, huh?
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
Edward? Yes, I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but I mean, you know, I'm annoying, huh?
You Riku's friends?
What are Key Lauren's stats? I don't know. Sounds like a cross class.
Leader of the...
Let's...
Yeah.
I'm annoying, huh? Rip Kayaku.
Yuna! This should be quick!
There's a grenade. Okay. Yo, it's okay. We all do, Knight. I know what you were trying to say. But I'm not gonna say it because, yeah.
Riku, Renetsa? Riku Itando, Eas Majmako! Udra Fiends Federate!
He must be Australian.
What'd he say?
We have to get a...
Where's he?
The Summoner Sanctum. This way!
Alright, so we're gonna swap Kimahri in here for Fire Breath, which we're not actually going to use. Get up, Riku. And Stone Breath. Because learning new overdrives fills up his overdrive. The wonders of Kimahri.
Over here!
Camera flip, and then swap Kimahri for Titus. I have to do an extra encounter here, sadly, because
I'll be right back.
I need a friend sphere because I lost Blitzball, but it's fine.
No!
Haste, Titus. Attack that one. The smoke bomb? Yeah. Until I'll Bet Home is done. Nice.
See ya! Let's find Yuna, quick!
Not what I wanted. It's fine. Cool, I guess, and randomly got a remedy. Not that I need it, but Riku for Lulu. Annoying, huh?
I'll be right back.
Alright, so as I mentioned, there is a 1 6.5-minute cutscene in this run. I will be taking it to go grab food. It's coming up very soon,
This
so
place done for.
You're right.
that's like my one
right, Waka.
big break of this run.
We all bed. We weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together again.
that's fine.
If we put our minds to it and work together, then we could make a new home.
I'll let you know
Everyone
when,
worked hard.
Aubrey.
We had our home back again. But now,
But it's
why did things have to turn out this way?
in like 2 minutes,
Riku.
roughly.
Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
So now we're gonna get Aqua Breath, except we're not gonna use Aqua Breath. We're gonna use Stone Breath again. Guys, we're having a serious moment. I don't need the guy over the loudspeaker telling me he's annoying.
Riku. The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the Summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kid.
I know it's against...
I get.
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt.
Why
on
are
their
we
pilgrimage,
kidnapping the Summoners?
So you kidnap them?
Why
I mean,
why does she get
if the
kidnapped?
Summoners
I'm
don't do their
annoying, huh?
job, Then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, Summoners will be safe.
So now Titus is finally going to figure out what happens to Yuna at the end of the journey. You all get to watch it.
Quiet. Kimari goes
Because
now.
it's like 6.5 minutes long. But yeah, I'll give a heads up when I walk away during that. But it'll be soon. Just gotta get through the slow motion walk, then enter the door, then skip a couple lines, and then we're good. Now we get the opposite of laughing, yep. Now leave you with this awkward moment now. Alright, so I'm gonna take this chest, a level 2 keys here. gonna stand up, stretch my legs a little bit while I mash.
She's... Hello. Wait there and...
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Alright.
Hey,
1, 2, 3. Be right back. Be back in 6 minutes.
Guardians to protect the summoners. The Al Bhed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand...
Well, while Shadow takes a very well-earned break, this is Shock and Aubrey. Just want to remind you, you're watching Really, Really Start Believing Them. This is a marathon. It's an offshoot of Really, Really Long-a-thon, which we are going to have the fourth Really Long-a-thon in December. Submissions are open right now if you'd like to go ahead and submit any games that you're interested for that one. Sorry, I got that code wrong. It's Really Long-a-thon 4. The fourth one is coming up in December, and this showcases usually longer games that do not make it into other marathons or completionist categories. So if you run any of those, this is a really good opportunity for you to go ahead and host them and get in some viewers. But this marathon in particular, for Really, Really Start Believing Them, is benefiting the Joyful Heart Foundation. And the Joyful Heart Foundation has a vision of a world free of sexual assault, domestic violence, and child abuse. So all of your donations are benefiting the Joyful Heart Foundation. If you're interested in donating, please do. We already exceeded our goal of $950, and you hear this every marathon, every charity, but we never expected that we would actually hit that, our goal, and we've actually exceeded it at this point too. And we thought that this marathon, especially, it's organized by Zelnus. I don't know if he's here right now, but Zelnus wanted to go ahead and get this marathon started, especially with what's going on in the Twitch world right now, with streamers who have come forward with many stories of sexual abuse and assault. And we're asking, if you don't know what to do about these things, that you can start with believing the accusations that have come out and supporting the people that have made them.
How could you?
Know that the incidences of false accusations are incredibly small, and the people that are coming forward with their stories usually have nothing to gain in doing so other than to bring support for a community. And we really appreciate if you do believe these stories that you've heard, and offering your support to those who have made them. So even if you do not have any money, you cannot donate, which we completely understand. This is a time when a lot of people do not have a lot of money. We understand, and we just hope that for free, you go ahead and you show some support for runners and for streamers who have come forward with their stories, and they had the courage to tell them and share them with other people. So we really appreciate that. But if you can, donating to Joyful Heart Foundation is another really great way that you can go ahead and show support. So thank you so much, and we'll still be here. We still have runs going all the way through tomorrow evening, and if you're not done with Final Fantasy yet, after this Final Fantasy X, we are then doing Final Fantasy X-2, so you can get even more in if you're not done yet. So thanks so much for watching, and we'll still be here for quite a while.
Means our lives.
Yeah, so basically what's going on right now is we learn the ultimate destiny of every summoner who goes on their pilgrimage. Very touchy-feely, emotional moment. I'll kind of just let the cutscene speak for itself.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Alright, now we can play the game again. Hope you guys enjoyed the break. Yeah, I figured you weren't ditching.
Who this? Reno!
Quick forewarning though, the cutoff for Bahamut is going to be in about 20 to 25 minutes. So, if you wanna rename Bahamut to,
What are you doing?
do you mind posting the amounts in chat for me for each name?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and read them off, and then I'll list them in the chat too. But they haven't changed. It's still for Bahamut. It's $16 for Paladine, $37 for another Valafor, $55 for Good Dog, and $60 for
You're all the
Clifford.
same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No! I'm telling you.
Boy.
Oops.
I'm gonna make...
So you know...
Of course not! Using...
They done.
Worry!
Alright, got a couple FMVs here to skip, 3 of them to be precise. So now we've got an airship, because what Final Fantasy game doesn't have an airship, right? It's classic.
Fredajo, Wicho. E-A-U-E.
Nobo Meno. Re-mi-ri. Yo-chu Yoko. Asate Kanai.
So yeah, a very somber moment of the Albed blowing up their home because the Guado wrecked it. I mean, what can you do?
Where?
With one of the first... Nadine Dukit. Hartvund Dank.
Fridekut ipwit makina. Ektolipa piamdaf. Wika.
Hey, look, don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
Alright, I have to actually play the game again. For like a second. Walk out, walk back in.
After rest, you want to... Would you seek to...
If she continues this, sure as shit, no harebrained law. When I save her, I'll make her
Even again...
better than a... And I'll...
You...
Good!
Alright. And then I go talk to Brother. We're gonna finally locate where Yuna is. Yeah, very intense gameplay, just mashing through dialogue. I literally might have been doing something with my keyboard on my other hand while I was sitting there mashing with one hand. Wink, wink. Might have swayed the names.
Where was
the
The Palace of St.
Gramps?
What's the matter?
Yuna's there.
Yeah, we got
And
a
that's
pretty tough fight coming up here, so I'm gonna keep quiet and focus a little bit. When we get done with it, well, actually, there's a couple more fights after that. I'll let you know when a good opportunity to read off donations are again. But there is a point between now and Bahamut. It's gonna take a little bit.
We're being some of the Guado that
You're awfully
I am cop.
fiends. It has nothing
But yeah,
to do
this next boss, very easily a noob and run killer. So we're gonna do yet another safety save.
If you crash the ship,
And I just want to make sure I
leave the feet.
get past it.
Yeah.
Riku. Good.
So let me double check my power series and save speed series here. I am gonna buy some power distillers from Rin.
I came to home quite the... Thankfully.
And speed too, why not?
Thank
And now
you.
I literally don't
All
need to buy
proceed.
anything else for the rest of the run. Like, money is completely irrelevant. Which is nice. Alright, safety save. This boss sucks.
Whoa!
What is that?
The Guardian, the Great Sacred.
Did Awaka get his money? I gave him 1,100 gil, and that's it.
There you go.
The ferryman.
Which you literally need to lower the price of Sentry for Orin in Mushroom Rock Road so that he has a weapon for initiative, which means you can't be ambushed. But now it doesn't matter because we have Sonic Steel, so Titus will always go first. Okay. And now we pray that we get a good Evray. Oh yeah, I gotta pay the Aeons their salary at the end of the run. That's right, you're right.
We gotta keep our distance. Y'all have
For their... We gotta pay Valfor for his services. Oh, we've been in red since Wendigo. Because of the game over.
But tell me quick, huh?
Roger.
Not a.
Yeah. I game overed on Wendigo. And you have to do an extra encounter in Albed Home because of losing Blitzball. Alright, mix the Luxure in the map. This allows everyone to guaranteed critical hit. So cheer a second time here. Okay. Equip the Baroque Sword. And heal Titus. That's more important than stealing. 1, 2. I gotta do 6 of these. Yep, that's fine. Steal. 3, 4. Oh! Please tell me Kamari gets his turn. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna game over here too. Yep, that's fine. That's okay. Again, I told you, very tough boss. So, yeah. I needed to use the Lunar Curtain. Forgot to. So that's my bad. That way, Titus survives Poison Breath. And then he can attack and live on, like, no health. Almost no health. So yeah, this run's going about as I expected now.
Roger. Not alone.
Yeah, health is very, very clutch for this fight. Do the mix again. Baroque Sword. Use the Lunar Curtain. 1, 2. Steal. 3, 4. 5. And Titus should survive. 6. Okay, cool. I hate that fight. I really hate that fight, by the way. It is definitely a noob/run killer, for sure. Alright, FMV buffer here. I'm not going to skip this one, where they're sliding down, crashing the wedding. I'm gonna skip the other one, where Seymour kisses Yuna, because that's gross. And they're both the same length of FMV. This one's at least sweet to watch. So now we gotta fight with the Bival guards. It's kind of funny. Not that I expect, you know, Lulu to slide down the rope in that dress, but just watching her get picked up by Kamari during that is just like, yeah. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. I don't need potions anymore. I'll just heal as much as I can here. Does he have Sonic Seal? Yes. Well, she doesn't. She gets picked up by Kamari. Power Distiller. Actually gonna Albed Potion here. Just to heal. Speed Distiller. Also, major sour please in the chat. This is by far my favorite track in the entire game. Sadly, you only get to hear it 2 times during this run. This is the first one. Nice crit. Power Distiller. Yeah, the Sin fight. Power Distiller. Speed Distiller. Basically to help us get more power and speed spheres here. What's turn order looking like? Yeah, that's fine. We can do another Power Distiller here. And then Smoke Bomb. No, you never fight Belgamine. She's completely optional.
Yeah.
Yeah, completely irrelevant. Alright, so yeah, I'm done with all the fights I need to do. If there's any new donations, let me know. The cutoff for Bahamut, by the way, is going to end in about 10 minutes, so just as a forewarning. So.
Yeah, we had a couple of donations, so surprisingly, I know for you, $10 from Shadow, who says, gotta go with good dog for Bahamut. But then, right after that, we had another $10 come in from Devoid, who says, I ain't letting that happen. Bahamut equals Vakilifor. So again, I'll type the totals in chat, but right now, Vakilifor is in the lead with $70.
Nice.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
So yeah, as mentioned way earlier, Seymour asked Yuna to marry her. The wedding's going on, and she basically played at marriage to have a chance at sending Seymour, because, yeah, he's dead.
Do you not?
But Micah, the Grand Maester's like, oh, I'm kind of working with, you know, Seymour, because we're all Maesters. Do you want your friends to die? I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. So yeah, there's an FMV here with the kiss between Seymour and Yuna. I'm gonna skip it because, yeah, it's relevant to the marathon. We don't do the whole kissing without consent here. There you go.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
Yeah.
Throw down your weapon.
Because, spoiler alert, Micah is also dead. So he doesn't want to be sent either. But you're going to see that cutscene in a little bit. So it's not too much of a spoiler.
Leave. You're coming with.
Also, if
This is
anyone from
so-
my chat is here, please don't joke about the thing that I normally joke about during this. I don't think it's appropriate.
Don't. Believe.
But basically, Yuna's gonna fall. We're gonna skip that cutscene. You can probably take a guess where it goes from there. I mean, she does summon Valfor, but we don't see it. Because I skip it.
What? And I'll. Let me go!
Yuna.
We'll join up.
Right.
Where?
The Bell Palace.
The chamber of. Who cares?
Huh?
Another.
So this is... They betray...
Internet's a bit spotty sometimes.
The entrance.
I wonder if you...
I'm just gonna wait until everything's good before I talk again.
Then what do we... You...
What?
They join with their human soul. The dead.
Okay, cool. That, it sucks to say, but the cutoff's kind of done now for Bahamut now, because we're literally about to get it during that. Sorry. So I guess it's going to be Vclephor, as far as I know.
Yeah, it's still at the $70 for Vclephor with a C. Okay. That is our winner.
Alright. Yeah, because we're literally about to get Bahamut after this cutscene here. I'm not even going to be doing the credits trumpet. I think we're even on schedule? Behind? Not 100% sure. But we're not getting to the credits. That takes too much time.
I expect it.
Of course.
Alright, there's our boy Vclephor.
The High...
Oh, the kissing scene at Makalania? Yes, it is.
The sacred offices of... to those on trial.
Maester.
You have...
Yes.
Then you have inflicted dire injury
right.
on Maester Seymour.
Completely understandable. Like, I didn't plan on watching the credits anyway, because it takes way too long.
These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
You're the real traitor. He killed...
What?
Also, feel free to enjoy the mouth movements of Yuna during this cutscene.
It is a summoner's sacred duty. Yuna was only...
Grand Maester, my...
Sin.
Yeah, Suteki Dane is a big DMCA claim.
You.
What?
Actually, we did.
Grand Maester,
it was mentioned during just before the fight with Seymour.
Life is but a passing.
Men die. Only the resisting.
But I am a summoner. I am on a pilgrimage. Are you... Grand Maester, all the people who have opposed sin, Their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Gonna go find your glasses and lay down. It's too hot in your room. That's
no
fair.
Matter how many suns they reap, yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope.
Yeah, I've literally got a fan blasting on high,
There is nothing
like in a little bit away from me, so I'm really glad you guys can't hear it.
Never few.
Thank God for filters on OBS. Also, again, don't mind the mouth movement on Yuna. It's a little bit silly.
Those who...
Lord!
While I'm just sitting here skipping the dialogue.
Get me out of here!
But yeah,
You waste your...
that'll do it for the all the donation incentives for this run. I want to thank everybody for donating. I appreciate all of you.
She's strong.
What?
And yeah, this is when we start having our MVP of the route, Bahamut, or Vaklifor, in this case.
Summoners challenge the Guardians, give the faith are the souls of Spira. Only sin is reborn. It is a cycle of...
Come out.
Sentence.
Really now?
You...
So yeah, we've been captured by the Maesters, the bad guys, you know. They've decided on a prison sentence for us. Oddly enough, you know, the three people who could swim, Titus, Waka, and Riku, get sent to, I guess,
looks like
swim and get bored to death? I don't even know. Like, they never explain it. They just kind of get stuck here. In the water.
Where's every...
floating down?
But, you know, they're gonna swim to find a way out, because, you know, of course, ironically, the swimmers got picked together.
Ooh.
And the rest of the party is elsewhere.
What's our...
Think they expect us?
Oh,
Where's you?
I don't...
Wonder if we should.
Let's wait at the...
If there is.
Wait, but Yevon's teaching says the Maesters are the good guys? Yeah, basically. It's almost like the Yevon is a corrupt, evil religion or something.
Hard hit.
However, the summoner Yuna, she may be...
She cannot...
Let it... No one thrown it.
Yet there is... Place gods at...
Sir... Allow me to do this.
Wait.
Yeah. So...
Would you try?
Admittedly, this run's a complete train wreck now because I was trying to figure out how to get everything working again while doing Bavel Trials, which wasn't easy. So I lost a bit of time doing that, but it's fine. You know, I've had fun regardless. I've had a lot of fun doing this regardless, and I'm still honored and privileged to be here, despite, you know, tech internet issues. Alright, I got a bit of a longer menu to do here real quick.
There must be an egg.
Yeah, it couldn't have gone down during long cutscenes. No, it had to go down during Bavel Trials, which is the worst cloister of trials in the game. Where I have to actually focus during it. 1, 2... here? Here? Okay, I'm gonna play this very, very safe. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, this music's also pretty good. Yeah, I love doing this run. It's super comfy, honestly. Like, no matter what. It's something I enjoy doing once a week. Manosphere. That should be everything. That's a bit of a long menu. Power spheres. Oh, okay. I still need 2 more before the end of the run. Alright, so remember how I mentioned way in the beginning that we'd be using our boy Ixion? Well, here he is finally. It's Voblefor. Now, Yuna has the strength to hit things with her staff, exactly. She's gonna get a bit more, too, so... Voblefor, my boy! Complete misspelling, but it's okay, it was worth it. I am going to apologize ahead of time if my stream cuts again. It looks like it's thunderstorming here. So, thunderstorms were predicted today. What did I use for the first Seymour fight? Basically overdrive with Titus, and just attack Anima a bunch, and then attack Seymour 2 a bunch. Like, Titus has a bunch of strength bumped into him.
Lady, you...
Why are...
Alright, so here's where it gets fun.
Maester
Where it gets real
summon-
fun, and we just kind of own everything.
You will... The temple...
With our boy, Vaclefor,
if you are...
Bahamut.
For...
We have a, Battle of the Aeons with, Isaru here. Keep summoning Voblefor. That's true.
Your...
Go Vaclefor! Our namesake of the route, the Bahamut route, literally just smacks things with having a bunch of strength pumped into Yuna, and bosses just die real quick. So the rest of this run is pretty much just autopilot. There's one big scary menu, but that's about it. Yeah, one shot. His Ifrit. And here comes his phony Valfor. It's a phony.
It's not...
Imposter! Smack him! Give him a high five. Oh, a little too much umph. I found you, faker. Faker? I think you're the fake around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words. And now he's got his own Vaclefor, Bahamut. So, it's time for Voblefor's last stand. Literally the last time we're going to be using him for the rest of the run. AKA Ixion.
I cannot...
Too many Valforce running around here. Imagine high-fiving someone in the next week, I know, right? So yeah, Bahamut basically charges his overdrive here for Mega Flare. He's never going to use it though, we'll kill him in 5 hits. Which is just enough. Alright, I hope you guys... Oh, I saw lightning. Yep. Little nervous. Yeah.
There's a way.
I hope you guys are ready for the hardest fight of the run, Kappa. It's so hard, I might break a sweat.
Your pill.
How am I doing on Phoenix Sounds? I'm gonna buy extra. Say, not now, Pikachu. Yeah, really. Gonna kill a couple of these Haggins for Power Shears. Correct, I do. But I want to make sure I have extra for safety. No. You'll see. How am I doing on Power Shears? I forgot to check how many dropped. We're good. We're good on Power Shears for the rest of the run. Alright guys, hardest boss fight in the game. I don't know if I can do it. Oh my god, it's Every! He killed me earlier! Ah! And dead. Man, that was too tough. Yeah, don't question it. Video game logic. Obviously. And now we just swim to the end with no music, because there isn't music here at all. Just a quiet swim to the end. On that, after that very hard boss fight. Kappa. Yeah, nice cardio. Exactly, Trumpet. Yeah, he's such awful swimming technique.
We were so...
But like I said, I'm convinced that Titus has gills. Because, you know, he plays blitzball. Obviously. And... Keenock's dead. Rip Keenock.
I have he was and great trembling at unseen chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal.
Especially for being a professional blitzball player, yeah.
All the pain of life is gently swept away.
That's how he shops. Yeah,
So
exactly.
If all life were to end, do you
Don't worry, Keenock. No one ever stays dead around here.
come with
True.
me to Zanarkand, the lost
But,
city of the dead?
here's the thing.
With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
No, Kamari! God dang it, Kamari. Now he's gonna activate his trap card again. See what you did?
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Kamari, you made him use Polymerization again. Yes, I know Polymerization is a spell card. Shh. Details.
I do know what we're talking about. Hello.
Oh, hello, Chris.
I'm back in time for the grand reveal.
The grand reveal? Of, what exactly?
That goes brewing.
Oh, okay. Fair.
The first time you use it.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's conveniently ignore Saru for a second. I did forget about that.
No.
So it just
Hello, chap.
Yeah, it just started thunderstorming here. So yeah, just as a heads up. Chris is back. I don't have to awkwardly talk by myself anymore. Whoa.
I'm just pulling up VLC. Give me a second.
Yeah.
He's a guardian.
You might have to. My internet crashed.
Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna?
Also, don't
I
mind.
closed it earlier, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't mind the mouth movements here. It's fine.
Let's. Hey, come on. Hey.
Okay, so has something happened since I left?
I died on Wendigo and Evray.
Ah.
Also, my internet died during Bavel Trials, so the worst possible time. While I was trying to fix it. So yeah, you know, only like 12 minutes behind now. Good,
but
good stuff.
You're also way ahead of estimate, and the run is like fairly nice from here on in.
Yeah.
But yes, hello chat. I left 3 hours ago. I'm now back. I had to go and raid in Final Fantasy XIV. And it was a good raid night, so I'm in slight spirits.
Yeah.
Just trying to find out where we are in the notes.
Datus. High Bridge.
Yeah, Yuna is at high, this is so it, yeah, I know, yeah. Yuna's going around, Titus is good, creating all of the agility and
Yeah. Okay, Lulu does have 35.
I think you're supposed to get HP there.
It doesn't say that I did.
Oh wait, no, you're on Blitz slots. You're
Yeah.
on Blitz slots,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, okay, yeah, cool.
Okay, so yeah, you missed. We have Valfor, Vblifor, Valfor, and Vclefor.
Lord. Okay, cool. Right, yeah.
Yep. Just getting a couple extra AP for Yuna here. I have actually played FF12 and 15 Zelnus. Casually, not speedrun, but yeah.
Live and let live!
Yeah, it's pretty great. Just, you know, nuking everything with Bahamut.
I won't go so easy on you next
Right,
time.
I see where we are now.
Yeah. Oh, you're responding to Jan. Gotcha. My bad.
Does 12 have an amazing villain? He sort of just shows up and he wants world domination. That's sort of his thing.
Alright, time to give Seabor a high five.
Let's do it. As we all know, when you're trying to kill high supervillains, the way around it is to give them a high five.
Yeah.
Show them that you're friends. Bring them closer to your heart. So many of the modern Final Fantasies have like a bunch of qualifiers.
I can already tell. I felt like
That's the problem.
But
every time you talk about 10-2 being a bad game, you have to qualify it and say, oh, well, I say qualify, there's an asterisk. It's just like, but the gameplay's pretty good.
Well,
and it's the same thing with 13.
We will have to...
Yeah, my boy Vclefer wants to befriend everybody by giving them a high five, and they keep dying. It sucks.
Of course.
He's just, look, he doesn't know his own strength.
The power of friendship conquers all. It's all about the friends we made along the way in the journey there.
Yes. Lots of people are stealing the things I'm saying recently, so I'm used to this sort of plagiarism.
Yeah.
And we're now here for the wonderful, emotional cutscene.
Yeah. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Well, FF10 doesn't really have hallways, though. It pretends to go off in a bunch of different ways.
Yeah.
They told me. Everything.
Oh, I like 10-2. Like, it, by far, like, arguably has the best combat in the series. Like, that's not really an unpopular opinion, though, that it has the best combat.
You know.
I mean, it's definitely 13, though. That has the best combat. Because...
I'm sorry.
It's... 13 is like 10-2, but just more fast-paced.
It's just... You know... all those things I said.
In this one, Kefka is the best. You see, the problem is, I have a huge, huge soft spot in my heart for FF6.
I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
But to be fair, it's not like Kefka is some very complicated individual. He is just, like, evil incarnate.
Yeah.
That boy wakes up into the morning, spits into his sink, and venom comes out, you know? Kefka is one evil dude.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
I mean, like, ultimately, all of these things are subjective.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
that's right.
That's normally the first thing you have to
Forget all
establish
about
when
sin.
talking about these things.
About
As
being a
long
summoner.
as me saying things
Forget all
like
that.
I don't particularly enjoy Arden doesn't
You know,
affect
live a
your
normal
enjoyment
life.
of 15, then it doesn't matter.
Come on now, Yuna. What do you say?
Maybe I will.
So that is a good point. They do have incredibly water
everyone be
resistant clothes,
surprised?
don't they?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, say that again?
They all
Except
do have
Riku.
incredibly water resistant clothing.
She'd be
Yeah,
with you.
they really do.
Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Presumably it's made out of like cloth or
Kamari
silk
would
or
say
something,
yes
and
too, I know. But
they just get out and it's fine.
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for
I mean,
you.
they have a lot of hair product
No,
in their hair, so
I should
at this
tell
point
him.
I expect it to be coated.
Deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Just got like a cozy 2.5 hours left.
Hey, Xanarkin. Let's go to Xanarkin.
It's a pretty cozy rest of the run.
Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Pretty much all you're gonna see is Bahamut trying to befriend people. And that's it.
Yeah.
Bahamut,
We can all
it's
fly there.
the Clefort.
Yeah,
Oh
everyone
right,
can go.
Vaclefor.
Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkin Abe's would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play. In a stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
Yeah. Kefka is a very
go out and have fun.
hateful individual. I love him.
Yeah.
No problem. Xanarkin never sleeps.
I mean, I personally have a soft spot for Kuja, but that's just me.
I mean, like,
Let's
I
go
also
to the
think
sea.
you're always going to be
Before the
biased
sunrise.
towards whatever Final Fantasy
Yep.
you like.
Yep.
So I quite like
City
FF6,
lights,
so I'm
yeah,
immediately
one by
like,
one.
yeah, Kefka's really cool.
Yeah.
He's super
Star
cool,
space.
super cash. And,
Super
like,
cool, super
it's only because it's
cash.
FF6.
Almost like it's on
Yeah.
fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty.
Yep, I'm seeing more lightning.
I know
I'm
you'd like
very monka-esque about that.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
It's fine. If your power completely cuts, I also have several saves on Blitz Lost, so I'll just boot it up and finish the run. Easy. Nobody will ever know the difference.
Oh my god.
We are going to have to ignore that Tidus will have a different name, however.
And the Aeons.
And the Aeons, yes. All of my practice names, I tend to also name Tidus an obscenity, so it's like completely not okay.
Alright, another FMV we can skip here, the underwater kiss scene.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, no kissy time with Yuna.
And that was the first piece of gameplay for a while, and then there's another minute and 40 of them just sort of staring into the lake.
Yep.
If I give up now, I could do anything
I admitted on stream yesterday that I'd never played Chrono Trigger, and all I got was just multiple people
Even if I was with you,
disappointed in me.
I could never
I don't want to share my thoughts on Chrono Trigger. I'm gonna get bonfires and pitchforks at me.
Ah, so you really liked it, is what you meant.
Yes, I really like it. I really like it. I promise, wink.
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Just like I really like FF7, wink.
Stay with me. Until the end.
I've never completed it, so...
Yeah.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then. Maybe you should head back to camp first.
My backlog of games is like way too large though, as is.
I was gonna say I have beaten FF7 and I got close to beating Chrono Trigger, so. Oh boy, walk in another cutscene.
So, do you like that gameplay?
Yeah.
That was pretty exhilarating right there.
Was as exhilarating as the boat with Riku.
Wait, I'll go with you.
Call back to a lot earlier on there, holy hell.
You're being asked what's one more RPG to the backlog?
I mean, like, I don't know. It's big enough as is. I've gone through a few. What haven't I? What do I want to play that I haven't got through? Because after my current game, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
However, I also do play a bunch of sports games, so that probably doesn't help.
I've actually been learning an RPG speedrun offline as well, so... Not nearly...
Can we get an exclusive reveal on which one it is?
Lulu.
Kamari? Yeah, I guess. It's Eternal Sonata for the Xbox 360.
Everyone,
Ah.
we leave at dawn.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I have to say on that. I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for putting
Eternal
you through all this.
Sonata?
Mm-hmm.
And
Enough.
As the name implies, the
rest.
the game is about, like, music, mostly.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
hang on. There's gameplay.
Yes, speaking of P4G... Yeah. It is a good game. It reminds me a lot of Tales games, sort of, with the art style.
Oh man, that's a really bad sell to me. I hated the Tales of games. Ugh.
What?
I played Tales of Zestiria, and that was just...
Okay, that would explain it then. You played a bad one. You played a really bad one. You played...
So I'll spoil the first 6 hours of that game.
Oh.
But people are invisible. Nobody will believe you until 10 minutes later, in which you've done one menial thing for them.
Yeah.
And then they'll believe you that there are invisible people you are around.
Yep. So basically, Eternal Sonata revolves around famous composer Frederick Francois Chopin's what's going on inside of his head, because he basically has some sort of, I think, terminal illness, and so there's like some sort of dream world going on inside of his head, and that's where the game takes place. Is the dream world.
Many summoners stray.
But yeah, I say give Tales another chance, just not Zestiria. It's not good. Good.
Oh, sorry, that's not what I said, Hamal.
I've always known where to go.
The bit that I got to, they could never see them. They just believed that they were there.
Yeah.
I will never believe that these things exist. That's ridiculous. It's a myth. Oh, what? You've gotten bread for me from the bakery? Of course I believe they exist. I'm like, what?
As Chopin's condition, you know, gets worse, the dream world gets crazier and crazier as well, so it's pretty fascinating.
I mean, I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a cheeky watch, see if it's any good.
Yeah. Tales games are by far my favorite RPG, but Zestiria, no.
I guess.
No. I promise you the other ones, well, some of the other ones are worthwhile.
Oh, so talking about Calmlands real quick.
Yep.
There is a the old route for Trio. You used to go to Remnium Temple to the right here after doing the Chocobo training.
Yep.
Go up there and then you get 30 Wings to Discovery. And then you mix those to make Trio of 9999, and that's how you defeat the rest of the game. However, now with Bahamut route, the big time save is that you don't have to go there. All you do, you just sprint straight across Calmlands.
Yeah.
Have fire/water gems?
I have 1 water gem.
Okay, cool. So you need still 5 gems.
Any Tales game on Steam you'd recommend? Vesperia Definitive Edition. Or Symphonia. They're both good. Yeah, any not named Zestiria.
Okay, apparently I have Tales of Symphonia.
Yeah, that is like the FF7 of Tales games, basically.
Right.
So. No. Yeah, Berseria is pretty fun too. It is actually a prequel of Zestiria, but it's so much better.
Let's get him, guys!
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yes.
I'll try giving all
Yeah.
these games a go at some point.
Symphonia is what got the series its current modern popularity, so.
However, after my current game, I did mean to finally play through FF7 and finish it. I don't have the PS4, so I've got to wait for the remake to come out on PC before I play it.
Fun fact, because I guess, you know, more plugging myself, because I didn't do that a whole lot while you were gone. I actually I've been playing through casually the entirety of all of the main series Wild Arms RPGs, 1 through 5, and then after that I'm going to play as many of the Tales games as I can. So. And I own...
Oh, well, there you go. I can just watch you then. I don't need to play them myself. It's perfect.
Yeah, I own a lot of them. But yeah. Just gonna be cheeky. Plug myself and you.
Oh, damn. Man, straight up. And doing the command to plug himself. Oh, okay. Shadoweh also plugged me.
Yeah.
So I'm suddenly okay with it. And the commentator, Chris Denarium, hi, smile.
Yeah.
Finger guns.
That's awesome, Zelnus. I'm happy for you for that. Yeah. And by the way, I know today's the last day, but happy Pride Month, everybody.
Happy Pride Month. Is it really the last day of June today?
It is.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Time goes quickly, that's fine.
Yep. I mean, I had a really busy month with marathons, so... including this one.
We have nothing to...
Yeah.
Lord Seymour's command...
I warn you.
Alright, time to befriend this golem here. Yeah, really, Aubrey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All this made me do is stream considerably more. And then I've just accidentally also gotten really busy because I'm streaming a considerable amount all the time. Alright, high five, let's go.
High five, 2 of them. Unless I get a crit. Nope, 2 of them.
Yeah, you can crit there, but I don't think the crit chance is particularly high.
Yeah.
You need to get fairly lucky to get it. I think
Yeah.
I've had it once.
This isn't
that way.
Titus tries to run down here to the sunken Temple of Khan. What is wrong with me? There, the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. There,
Yes.
got it eventually.
Yes.
And he's told not to go that way.
The Khalifa and its high fives of friendships. So I'm gonna let you take over when I get to the Ronso cutscene, because 3.5-minute cutscene, and I need to pee.
Yeah,
I need to pee.
Yeah, that's fine.
I finally...
Yeah, if you go into the Cavern of the Stolen Faith, you can get
Yojimbo.
what would he be? Vidlifor?
Vidlifor, yeah. But
Vidlifor.
we're not going to though. All right.
Yeah, it takes quite a while to do that. You can basically one-shot him with Bahamut, and
BRB.
it's not challenging. It's just okay. It's just it would take quite a long time to get Yojimbo.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians.
So we're trying to
leave
ascend.
here at once.
Kelp shows up. He's like, "Yo, the hell are you doing here?
Gagazet
Literally
is
defied
Ronso
Yevon, and you're trying to pass Ronso. There is no way I will ever let you pass unless you give me an impassioned speech convincing me to do so." Luckily, Yuna has one of those up her
Enemy
sleeve.
of Yevon is
I don't really know if
enemy
that's
of
up her
Ronso.
sleeves.
Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
And then shortly after this, we have Baran and
By
Yenke.
those words.
So, fun unknown
Yevon
fact
has
that
warped the
everybody
teachings
knows.
and betrayed
With
us
Baran
all.
and Yenke, they scale to
Nothing but a
Kimari's
bunch of
level.
low-down tricksters,
And we have just barely put any levels in Kimari whatsoever, so they are
We
super
have
weak.
no regrets.
So, they are settling the
Blasphemers!
not with a battle with arms or weapons or mano a mano, nothing like that. We're going to throw a fire gem at one and a water gem
Lord
at the other,
Kelgronso,
and
if I
that
may.
3,000 damage will be
Have you
enough
not
to kill
also
them.
turned your back on Bavel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester.
Hey,
Yuna
Titus
much
is
the
wearing
same.
a belt correctly. And I also think we found someone else who was wearing a belt correctly earlier on, but I don't remember who it is.
I think
so
it
we're
was
up to like 3 now.
I think it was Kamari.
No escape! Not one!
No.
Also,
we
I'm
will
going
not
to make a
flee.
safety save after this
We will
cutscene,
fight and continue on.
You have been branded
just
a
in
traitor,
case.
But still, you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage.
I'll be back in.
I mean, with the amount of
Everything
strength
lost.
and agility
What
we've
do
already
you
put
fight
into Yuna,
for?
you probably don't need to go feed her anyway, but have fun with that.
Wait,
I
what?
fight for Spira.
I didn't catch what you said.
Aubrey,
The people
He's gonna go feed
long
Yuna.
for the calm. I can give it to them.
I'm just
It's all I
suggesting
can
that
give.
it's not needed.
It's not needed to safety save?
Defeating
To
sin,
feed Yuna.
ending pain.
What Aubrey said in chat, dude.
Oh, okay.
This I can do.
Sorry.
It's alright. Thanks for the good luck, Harb.
Even sacrificing.
Wait, hang on, I haven't wished you good luck. Give me a sec, hang on. Good luck, Shadoweh.
Thanks.
You're welcome, buddy.
Let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow
I mean, you're gonna
to
need
your
good luck in
will.
order to get the teleport spheres.
Return spheres.
The sacred heights
Yeah.
of Gagazet. Welcome.
I thought there was something wrong when I said teleport spheres, but I said it anyway, so I'm owning it now.
We thank you.
It's okay, we have safety saves.
I think the run was good, but then the internet was a little shaky.
Also dying on Wendigo and Evray.
Yeah.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass.
High 5 spheres, but we're not even going to be using Yuna during this fight.
Kimari forget his birth.
Unfortunately, this bit is just Kimari.
Yeah.
Ronso deal with Ronso problems
Then
after
I
all.
must prove my strength. See, you not Kimari. This time I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
As I mentioned before, they are hilariously weak.
Because they're based on Kamari's levels.
And Kimari has...
None, almost.
5 spheres? 3 HP spheres still in use?
Yeah.
$3,000 is enough to overkill them. They are very, very weak.
Yeah.
Now we hope for 4 return spheres.
Got it.
Okay, good. So, return spheres means that everybody moves in place and then Yuna goes to them, and then she can return around and then get some strength, some agility here and there. Friend spheres means that everybody else has to do the moving for her, and then she friend spheres over, and it's like a little bit janky in the order you do it.
Mountain. We run penance. We Kimari. You
I think.
Ronso.
But I fear that no.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I actually need to buy FF3.
That.
Gross.
Someone needs to run it next relay, right?
Okay.
I wanted to see you.
I need to keep quiet for like a minute or two here, because I hate this menu!
Yeah, coming up next is a cutscene where the Ronso sing a little bit. And they sing you a hymn, shows respect. Oh, you're doing it now? Okay.
Yep.
Be a bit of quiet.
I think I need to give Titus armor break as well.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Can I afford to just move there?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And I think that's all I have to do.
That is all you have to do for now, yeah. So,
Oh, and the weapon customization.
Yeah. So what we just saw is we moved all the way down, unlocked a key sphere with Lulu, and that is 8 strength. We will move Yuna there later on. Then we used return sphere with Yuna to put her in Walker's grid so she could get some magic. Yeah, it is magic.
Yeah.
Some, and then like a little bit of strength and agility. Like all on the path to get 70 strength and 46 agility.
Okay. I should be good.
If you get 4 friend spheres there, you can still do
4
the
return spheres.
for those things. Sorry?
Return spheres, not friend spheres.
No, I'm talking if you get 4 friend spheres.
Oh, okay.
It becomes a little weird.
Yeah.
We're not going to have to see that, so we've got that going for us.
I even double checked if Riku had overdrive or not. Because I always chaos grenade flux. Just for more damage.
Yeah, that's cool. So, Flux used to be a very easy fight in Old Trio.
Yep.
In this one it can be a little tricky, but 4 return spheres, we're fine.
Yeah.
I believe it's consistent, but I've only done it twice.
Oh yeah, so 2 of them were singing and then 3 more show up and it sounds like this. That's the joke. It just sounds like a Ronso choir.
Well, some of the best choirs in the world only have 6 people in them. Everybody knows that.
That's true.
The only way to go is forward.
So we want to avoid all these gravestones on the way up the mountain.
Yeah, praying to those summons Dark Anima somewhere in the Gagazet Caves, I think?
Yeah.
We don't want that, but praying to those statues requires you going all the way up to them and pressing square on them, like
yeah.
You're never going to do it. Yeah, also, the Gagazet encounter rate is quite high, as you can see. There's one every, I think on average 10 steps.
Yeah.
So there is a lot of running forward and fleeing. Oh, what does praying to the gravestones do if you do it this early then?
I don't remember.
I thought it was Dark Anima if you did it this early. Or it's like a prerequisite to it anyway.
Yeah. Hey, Wants, bye Wants.
Yeah. He's come out all the way in the snow to come see us and sell us stuff, and
we ignore him because we don't need to buy. We don't need to buy anything else. Like after the distillers, we're fine. I literally bought Phoenix Downs while we were underwater before every Altina, just for safety. Death awaits me. Yep, pretty much.
yeah, unfortunately Walker is relatively useless.
Yeah.
In the speedrun.
You use him early game, and that's about it. Like, after Mushroom Rock, he's just kind of obsolete.
So we got past that encounter hell for now.
Yep.
Xanarkand.
And now the magic of Seymour Flux.
Yuna.
So yeah, probably after this boss fight, if we've got any new donations, obviously there's no more incentives for this, but yeah, if we have new donations, after this boss fight would be a good time to read them.
It'll all come together. I know it.
I think we're good, judging by the total.
Okay.
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
But yeah, while you were gone, we wound up hitting the marathon goal, and then
yeah,
some.
I saw that.
Yeah.
We hit it whilst I was around. It's just the donation total hadn't updated yet.
So GG us.
GG. To an extent, GG the organisers for putting this all together.
Yeah. Well, when I said us, I mean everybody.
Now is your time.
In that case, yes. GG everybody.
Save some.
And there's a $950 goal, and we have $1,138 raised so far. So
excellent.
Allow me to say.
Everybody can pat themselves on the back, even if you've just been watching for a little bit or watching most of it, just here for a 10 run.
Truly a gallant race.
Donating, not donating. You pat yourself on the back.
Yeah, exactly.
One after another.
I appear to be being kicked down the road.
Yeah.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death.
So, in case you're curious, I am currently 12 minutes behind.
Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help.
Yeah, it's to be expected though. We're still like wildly under
Yeah.
Come with
estimate. When we said generous estimate, we weren't joking.
Yeah.
It truly is a very generous estimate.
Well, actually, hold on, Chris. I got an idea. If I had PB'd, could I have used the marathon bot? Because they're using real time, but my splits have the game time without loads. Huh?
Yeah, we're mixing, throwing Chaos Grenade on.
Yeah, Chaos Grenade basically does a lot of damage and a bunch of stuff, including Armor Break.
Armor Break, Poison, Flying, a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, Armor Break is great. Basically nullifies defense stats.
Impulse them both.
Yep.
So the little add multiple assumptions and then does 3,000 damage. However, Seymour has Banish. And now the rest of the damage we do with attacking.
Welcome back, Aubrey. There we go, got the overkill too.
Nice. Means you don't need to do any sort of like weird impulsing random encounters.
Yep. As I mentioned, since we killed the boss, we've got a little bit of time to read some donations, if there are any new ones.
Yeah, total still hasn't gone up, so I think we're good on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, we do not have any donations, but just a reminder that we are raising money for the Joyful Heart Foundation. So if you can donate anything, that's really great. Although you're still doing, a really good thing for us if you're just watching us, or if you give some more thought to the people that have come forward with their stories of sexual assault in recent weeks in our community. So thank you so much for being here, and if you can donate, that would be really great. We still got a lot of time for you to get those in.
My old man.
You hit your...
Yeah, Sheep, it won the donation incentive.
My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it.
We have Valefor, Valefor, Vablefor, Valefor, and Vaclefor.
And when I did...
Yes, Vablefor was originally a typo, and then we just sort of ran with it, and now apparently we have Vaclefor in my absence.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's okay, it was all worth. It's all about the friends you make along the way and the journey there.
Sin is your father.
And
Exactly.
and the typos.
And very much the
Still,
typos.
you know, I must.
I get it.
I know.
Vaclefor is more impulsive than Titus.
Yeah. You sure this ain't...
Cause it knows impulse.
Uh-huh.
He's just shaking his head at me. So we're not gonna grab the crest sigil here, just gonna completely ignore it.
Yep, don't need it.
Yeah. Completely irrelevant. Another FMV skip here.
Someone is...
Who wields power?
Hey,
Look not to others for...
And these are currently active.
No.
Titus, less impulsive than Vaclefor, apparently decides that he's going to be impulsive anyway and give it a cheeky touch.
Yep.
And immediately faints.
So yeah, now we finally have a little bit more of a cheeky Titus backstory here. What exactly his timeline is like from the Zanarkand of 1,000 years ago. Never actually existed. It was all a dream of the faith. So Titus doesn't actually exist.
He is an iteration of a dream.
Yep.
Zanarkand did exist, just not his Zanarkand.
Yeah.
And they would like to stop dreaming, because they've been dreaming for a very long time.
Yeah. Titus fainted, take him to the Pokemon Center. Okay, let me just capture him in a Pokeball real quick so I can give it to Nurse Joy.
remember? But that wasn't. I've known about you.
Where are...
To be fair, if you threw a Pokeball on the ground near Titus, he's impulsive enough to just pick it up, open it up, and see what's inside. That would be the way to catch him.
Yeah.
What's gotten in?
Wake.
Wait. A dream? Are you... I don't have time.
Yo, it's not that you're.
Huh?
I'm just scrolling up and looking at how good this run was. Scrolling.
Yeah.
Yes. Did you get Goddess Alarm skip first try, by the way?
Yes, I did.
The summoner, Xanac. That's why we try.
What?
I got Jiskel skip too. Not that that's very hard, but yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's the consistent one.
The dreams of the. They summoned all.
Yet Tidus is the worst summon in the game.
Me?
Take it back! I don't want him!
I can imagine Titus even finding a Pokeball and trying to jet shot it, to be fair.
Yeah.
And if the
Oh, I see it now. He'll use the Pokeball as like a Blitzball, and he'll just sit there trying to catch wild Blitzball goalies. This is my new headcanon.
I also wouldn't say that Titus is necessarily a bad summon.
We've been dreaming.
Like, thing is with summons is when you summon them, you can only have one of them out.
Yeah.
But he's constantly out all the time, and then you can train him to be really good. I mean, I say that. We're seeing what Bahamut's doing right now. Titus can't do that quickly.
Yeah.
You two are more. Wake up! Just a little.
I mean, he certainly can if this was Nemesis percent.
You.
But it's not.
But it's not, because that's a dreadful category.
Yeah. Titus winds up with like 204 total strength in that. Out of
255.
Oh, he gets max. Okay.
Yeah.
What? Nothing. You called me.
This is true. Bahamut does not know how to flee.
Nothing like a good.
Underwater Quidditch. You're not the first person I've heard make that comparison. Oh my god, these camera changes sometimes.
If you hold the direction after a camera angle, Titus keeps going the same way.
Yeah.
I'm pretty you're already doing that. And it's not like in 10-2 where if a camera changes, Yuna stops moving the way that you're holding the analog and then goes that way. It's infuriating.
Yeah, exactly, Ankaran. Imagine someone doing Nemesis percent.
Yep. I've done it twice. I think I've had a fill.
Yeah.
Like, do you know how hard it is to function as a human being after like 18 hours of sitting down and playing a game?
Yep. Oh, I do.
We're filling Riku's overdrive here, by the way, which is why we're fleeing the Bahamut attack Riku, which is nice. He will always fill the overdrive because he does her maximum HP 8 times over.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I very much do know what it's like to sit through 18 hours of the blah, and it wasn't Nemesis percent.
Oh. Yes, Persona speedrunners know, but like, 18-hour speedruns are there any percent.
Yeah.
Looks like we got.
If anything should happen.
Running Persona as your main game is no good.
Honestly, Penance percent is more manageable than Nemesis percent. Because Yojimbo.
Yeah, I mean, that and Penance percent is what, 13 hours?
Yeah.
You can do 13 hours and you'll be fine.
Yeah, just do 10 and 10-2 back to back, easy.
Even that's not too bad. If you're good at both, you can do it in...
Like 12?
Like 12 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, 12 hours flat. I did have the world record for Penance percent for a while.
Yeah.
I say for a while, for like a week. Okay, so like, okay, hang on. So here's a cutscene. Nice first try, ball hits it immediately.
Yeah.
So every time it opens, that's a rotation, and if you throw the blitz ball when it's at halfway, it will land there. However, sometimes the orb is obstructed, so you just need to keep throwing it over and over again. As long as you mash it, you'll keep it there.
Yeah. I mean, it's a speedrun. Zanchido's perfectly allowed.
Yep. Sure, like, you can not use Zanmato, but it will take a considerably longer time.
Yeah.
But Penance Percent is essentially just rolling the dice, because you get your Jimbo, and then hope that he uses Zanmato 5 times in a row.
Yeah. I'm doing pretty good for being on 5 hours of sleep and being up for like 12 hours now.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
With the amount I'm streaming and commentating recently, I feel like 5 hours sleep is my default state of being.
Yeah.
We're rolling around to 11 PM and I can feel my eyes droop already.
And for me, it's like being sick since like Thursday night.
Yeah. Yeah, there's also that.
Yeah. Not with like a cold, mind you, with like, you know, stomach indigestion issues.
That amount of gil is like considerably easier to get than you would imagine.
Yeah.
I think in the run you quickly make like 3 million or something because you buy a bunch of cheap armor and then customize something very good onto it and then sell it into like a bucket load of money.
Yep. Very simple puzzle. Riku goes to green, Titus goes to blue, Waka goes to red. Because it goes...
Yeah. This is one of these puzzles that makes you wonder how previous summoners have done it.
Okay. I will grab dinner in like an hour and a half? 2 hours? But thank you.
It's still fairly RNG because you're not guaranteed to get the Zanmato. I think it's
yeah.
It's not a very high thing. It's like 6% on the current go. A friend of mine redid the math, so it's like doubled, and that was a lot nicer.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, her pilgrimage ends after
as much
Albert home.
Lost.
Nothing.
She even says so herself if you go talk to her on the airship.
There's a few things that don't make sense if you think about it, but just don't think about it, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll do a formation change, I presume you know that when you're just leaving.
I will. I just gotta get to the end first. I don't need to touch the save sphere, so I'm good on that.
Yeah, so just a quick formation change. She's a Sanctuary Keeper. There's nothing too exciting about this fight. It's just armor break it, and then Bahama one-shot it. You need to armor break it, otherwise Bahama can't kill.
Yeah.
You probably could kill with a crit, but not armor breaking and then just rolling the dice to get a crit is not a good idea.
Six pages left in my notes.
All called Baleful, for God's sake.
Yep.
can't believe that went through. And just like that, Saint-Tricky dies.
Yep. We tried to give it a high five again, and it died again. Feels bad, man.
Yeah. These guys really need to start learning to like raise their hands once we're here.
We just can't seem to make friends.
Hey,
No need.
I know. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Yeah, it got outbid by $5?
Fine.
Yeah, $5.
I'll think on the way.
Hey.
We are almost there, aren't we?
We've come a...
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, when we arrived, he will fight. I thought my mind, but when I stood...
Legendary guard.
Legendary guardian.
So yeah, Orin's giving a little bit of
a boy about
backstory
your age, actually.
of how the end
I
of his
wanted to
journey went
change
with
the world,
Braska and
too.
Jekt.
But I changed nothing. That is my story.
And how Lady Unaleska is waiting for us to give us the final Aeon at the Xanarkand ruins.
Yeah, there's a fair few cutscenes here.
Yeah.
Because Orin, you know, he's called a legendary guardian, and he sort of lashes out at Walker a little bit.
Yeah.
A city dead for 1,000 years.
This is now seeing the ruins. Titus can finally put to bed, and has
city I
now
had to
seen
see
it with
with
his
my
own
own
eyes.
Yeah.
The end of Yuna's journey.
It's a bit surprising. I feel like in real life, this city would have like a million
chapter.
stragglers in it.
Yeah.
My story. My thoughts, they kept floating
It's
out
fine, this is
and then
Spira, everyone
slipping
lives
through
in their
my
own
fingers,
segregated spot.
slipping away.
To be fair,
Before I
Orin
could
is
pin them
dead.
down with
Spoiler alert.
words.
But it was kind of already brought up in chat
say
before I said it,
no.
so, you know.
Yeah.
If we go down there, then you'll...
I think Orin's supposed to be 35?
Something like that, yeah.
Riku, you're a true friend.
Yeah,
and I
he's
thank
35.
You, but I must go. Down to Xanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more?
Pretty much the only thing I need to make
There's
sure of
gotta
is
be
that
some kind
Yuna
of way
has
we
enough
can
AP.
save you, Yuna.
Otherwise, the rest of the run is smooth sailing.
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
she does.
What you don't understand is being 35 in a JRPG is basically enough to qualify for a pension.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
He's not much older than me, too, either, Aubrey, if it makes you feel any better.
Tell him yourself.
I'm gonna lie to myself and say that he is considerably older than I am.
Okay, even though I know your age.
Yuni, don't say that because...
42, that's how old I am.
Yep, 42.
Kimari, let's go.
I just moisturize very well. Speaking of moisturize, I'm gonna do that now.
42 when you're standing on a stool.
That's height.
Wait, 4'2" when you're standing on a stool?
Yeah. I think it's. I think in my bio it still says I'm 42 years old.
Yeah.
So I think I'm good.
Yeah, if people don't get it, I'm
Having you as a
making an inside joke about Chris's Twitch bio.
That's what
My Twitch bio is basically just full of nothing but truth.
And so,
Yeah.
anyway,
It's just not everybody can accept the truth. I'm 6'11" and I am 42 years old. And my occupation is princess, I believe.
Yeah.
everyone was. But when my father had,
There's a handful of true
Now,
things in my
I
bio,
can
but
see.
I won't say which.
I stood on the bridge, standing there. Then, you said you were at first, until I realized you weren't used. When I told you, you said you would take that it would.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, today
think
feels like a Friday, but that's
because
mostly
that
because I normally run this on
and I-
Fridays.
You just.
Yeah, that'll.
I cried after when you tried.
Yeah,
to go.
association will do that.
I held on to
Yeah.
you, and you listened, Kimari. And I've
Have the back of a 42-year-old.
I'll never forget my.
I'm not entirely
we
sure if I
always-
know if that's an
That's
insult
why
or not.
Yeah.
And when you refuse to, I've always you know, I could tell you were like, no.
Your brother's a 7 foot tall. Holy moly.
I love watching you play blitzball, Waka.
I was gonna say I have
I
a
even love it when you scold.
I have a
me,
close
Lulu.
friend who is 6'6", so
Really? I guess that leaves.
Yeah, I had a bunch of tall friends, and it was really annoying because they would always walk either side of me and my neck started to hurt.
yeah.
You are.
Like, one of them was like 6'4" and the other one was 6'7", and I was just like, can I just like not be here?
Yeah.
Can I be on the
I'm-
side, please?
Yeah, I personally am like 5'9", 5'10", so
We haven't even known each other that long, but
Yeah, but I'm definitely 6'11", so.
yeah, totally.
it's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever
This bit of dialogue here is unskippable, but
Yeah.
this is what Yuna was
But it hurts
doing
sometimes.
in the Mihen cutscene
Yep.
earlier on before we arrived.
I wonder.
She was saying
She's saying goodbye to
want
everybody,
to
just
say
as Titus
thank you for
arrived and told her not to worry about it.
yeah.
Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about.
Oh
us
yeah,
never
for
being
Europeans,
together
I'm
again.
280 centimeters, by the way.
I'm afraid.
180 centimeters is
177.
5'11", yeah.
Yeah.
No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Because every 3 centimeters is an inch, and then 12 inches is a foot.
Well, there's this wonderful thing that English people do where they round up height.
Yeah.
So 180 centimeters, I think, is 5'10" and a half. However, in England, for whatever reason, we just round it up.
Yeah.
So 180 centimeters is 6 foot, which is why there's a slight disconnect between English people's heights. I've noticed this a few times when they've gone to America. I'm not actually 6'11". I think the tone of my voice may have given that away. I'm 5'9".
Yeah.
You would not believe the amount of English people who are my height who will swear down that they're 6 foot. This, and they're the same height as me. I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure you are 6 foot, you know.
Yeah.
Also, oh no, you reset the game.
Oh
How
yeah.
could you?
Oh yeah. Dang it! I reset the game. We rewound time 8 hours ago. How dare I?
The run is over.
The run's
Unlucky,
over.
boys.
Unlucky. Yeah. So if you didn't catch it, this is literally the beginning cutscene that plays at the start of the run. We've went full circle. 8 hours later.
Yeah. Titus is telling a story throughout the run, and this
Yeah.
is him catching up to the present.
Yep.
I think that's just people lying. but they likely know they're lying. In England, it's a thing where people will genuinely believe they're 6 foot despite they're like 5'10".
Yep, time for the run to be longer. Time for another hour and a half? Give or take.
Yeah. We get to
back.
Unalesca, and then it will be a little bit more of sausaging around.
Yeah.
Then we get to the final boss rush.
Yep, game over, GG.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Double checking with you. Timing ends when camera change on the final boss?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what I thought.
You hit it and the camera changes and it starts to explode.
Yep.
I'd call it myself, but
Hey,
I'm
there
behind,
was more,
so
right?
I wouldn't see it in time.
Yeah, I mean, like
I'm
that
so
time.
used to it auto-splitting that it's just like, wait, when does it stop? When does it stop?
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
I'm a leaderboard mod for FF10, so I have to know these things.
Yep. Why doesn't this FF protagonist have spiky anime hair? Good question.
I mean, he sort of does.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It sticks out on, like, unheard of angles that you would need wax to do. That's basically the same.
Also, this theme is really good, too. Tutorial complete, smiley face.
Yeah, the tutorial's over now, guys. Finally, we can get into the meat of the run.
Yeah, finally. 8 hours later, we can finally get into the meat of the run. Double check something. Yep.
Yeah, you had overdrive. Get the Fortune Sphere. So there is a 3% chance that Bahamut misses on a few bosses, so we pick up a Luck Sphere and a Fortune Sphere that are literally in the way, so that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Because once you run a game a lot, 3% seems like 50%.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like
close.
Now, ideally, I could, you know, get Mighty Guard for Kamari off these behemoths, but we don't need Kamari anymore.
Yeah.
He's kind of just chilling. Kamari is mainly there because he has the least amount of dialogue out of anybody. So... for combat. Yeah, he makes cat noises, exactly.
Journey.
I am the summoner.
Yeah, I mean, as Enkaran just alluded to, there are several 1 in 256 chances.
You mean Gen 1 Pokemon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, in Gen 1 Pokemon, so I've run Pokemon Red in the past.
Yeah.
You do things often enough, because like almost everything has a 1 in 256 chance of missing.
Yeah.
So you do it enough that it's likely on average to happen like maybe once every run, every 2 runs, something like that.
High Summoner Jotun?
So it's not particularly surprising when it happens. However, in this game, the things that have a 1 in 256 chance of missing are really unlucky things.
Yeah.
But like really rare things as well.
Oh, I'd like to know while you were gone, I did actually whiff on Anima. Yep.
I don't know what that is. For the longest time, we thought that was a super rare chance, but I don't think it is. It's something like 3%.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can miss the massive thing tied down in the middle of the room.
I also got a rare seal of Farplane Shadow. Thankfully, I still again got the silence grenades, but...
Yeah, I've stolen a bunch of times and gotten the Farplane Shadow. It always feels bad. You can get 3 silence grenades for free, and if you don't get them from Anima, you have to steal them from Big and L later on. It super feels bad.
Yeah.
Mm.
And now
So
we get...
here...
Yeah.
Oh, go.
Now we get a little bit of quick backstory of Seymour and his mother, and how, you know, he's an ex-summoner. He turned his mom into a faith, which is currently Anima. So yeah, there's your backstory.
Yep. The Fireflies tell stories of people who have passed through here. So we've had Lady Yoken at the beginning, then we get Seymour, and then the next one along is Braska.
Yep.
And in a somewhat controversial bit of the game...
Getting extra AP, by the way.
Yeah.
For safety, again.
I think you're okay, but
yeah.
I guess it's better.
Again, safety.
So you just, yeah, you can just impulse this encounter. It's like 4 levels or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a somewhat weird moment up here. In the next screen, Braska uses the save sphere before he goes into the trials.
Yep.
Yes, but Orin, but I have come. I will defeat sin. Please.
I guess he's got his own airship.
More than likely.
Or he can play. Yeah.
Oh.
Or he can play Blitzball.
Or both.
Yeah, or both. Yeah, porque no los dos.
And that is the last encounters for a while. We just picked up the Lux Sphere. We went right to grab the Friend Sphere after the Seymour cutscene.
I was expecting. You can ask for them.
And it's the Tetris Cloister of Trials.
Yep.
So you moved Lulu there earlier, that's like 8 strength, and then you can move up here, and then I can go 3 strength and 7 agility?
Yeah, something like that.
4 to 8 agility, even. That little cluster is like rife with it.
Alright. Gonna be quiet while I do this puzzle.
Mm-hmm. So essentially there are lots of different runners, many of whom historically have been very good and got very good times. Every single runner who gets here just stares at a JPEG image of where they have to walk.
Yep.
Every single one. There are shapes that show up on the screen, they correspond to the little white dots on the ground, you have to step on the correct shape. This is the Cloister of Trial. The last one in the game that you have to get to summon the final layout.
Yep.
It's like they asked a 5-year-old for a really hard puzzle. Even if you're completely blind here, casually, it's just a little bit of backtracking to see where things are on the floor. It's not hard.
Yeah. Yep. It's the Cloister of Tetraminos.
Yes. So he'll start from the top left, work his way down, then go to the top right, work his way out. we do this in a slightly different order than we used to, because if you do this one second, then you end up right near the Killiker Sphere, and then you can just go grab it right now and take it to the next room. Probably saves about 2 seconds.
Yeah. And now the room is dark and spoopy. Oh.
Yeah. However, like, you can still pretty clearly see.
Yeah.
I used to sort of know this Cloister of Trials a bit, but since they changed it, oh man. All my muscle memory is out the window. I always go to do one thing and then it turns out I have to go do the other.
No.
To the 4th one, I believe.
Yes.
So after this, there's one more, and then the Sade Sphere that powers the screen that shows you what shapes you have to get. We take that out and then go put it into the pedestal as well. So, last one.
I'm sorry, what?
This is the last one, isn't it?
Yes, that is.
Yeah, so this is the last one. Let me go grab the
Sade Sphere.
Sphere. The room gets very dark and light and, if I remember right, even smoky? Although that might be my mind playing tricks on me. Who
Yeah,
knows?
I think it is. Alright.
I seem to recall some mist, but I think it's just the lights on the floor.
Yeah. Alright, I can talk again. Don't have to focus.
Mm-hmm. Upcoming is, again, a pretty cool boss. Spectral Keeper.
Yeah, we had Sanctuary Keeper, and now we have Spectral Keeper.
Now, forgive us if we're starting to sound like a broken record, but here you summon Bahamut and try to give him a high five.
Yeah! Can you guess what we do with Unalesca as well? We summon Bahamut and give her 3 high fives.
If they just high-fived us back, it would be okay.
Yeah, it would be. Like, we just want to make friends.
Yeah, I'm lying about the fog as well. It's the way the floor lights up make it seems like it's layered, but it's not.
Yeah.
This one does attack back, but not get through 3100 health.
Yeah.
Unalesca has several phases. So. When I first ran FF10, I was like super excited to see how they dealt with Yuna.
Yeah, me too.
Actually, for me, Yuna was so hard.
Yeah, her and Seymour Flux. For sure. I was very curious about.
Then, just turns out you one-shot.
Yep. Yeah, I can't wait to high-five the final boss, in air quotes. Wait, what do you mean we don't high-five the final boss?
Oh, that final boss.
Mm-hmm.
The hall...
You know, where time ends.
Yeah. Look, the final boss... There's a very nuanced strat that never works.
Yeah.
So, it has to pass a 1 in 256 chance. And it never does. So I've learned.
Here to see my boy Flickly for save Spira. Dang it, Nightbot.
So now it's doing the rest of Yuna's sphere grid.
Wait.
Just L1R1 and then go back.
Yeah. Okay. Because it says up, right, down, and then I do that, and then it doesn't...
It's because it's PST.
Oh. Okay, there we go. That should be it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, stat check, she's good.
Yep, Yuna now has 70 strength and 35 agility.
Yep. She's not getting any more strength for the rest of the run.
It is low.
Yeah, Bahama is sufficiently chonk.
Yep.
But Lady Yuna
Alright, so if you remember, way back during Luca, where we were able to skip a cutscene by mashing 2 buttons, well, we can skip through some dialogue here by mashing 2 buttons again.
Yep, it's the flashback where Baraska says that he has a way.
Yeah. This is the part where my hand starts to hurt from mashing.
Yeah.
Because you gotta do it for a little bit.
For me, it's not even starts to. My thumb's already killing me at this point.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Lady...
Oh hey, it's Yunalesca.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage.
So, there is no final layer. You have to turn a loved one into a final layer.
The final summoning will be yours.
A few people immediately volunteer.
Choose.
We decide, however, okay, maybe we won't do that.
You must choose to become the... There must be a bond. The bond between husband... If that bond is strong... 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith.
They do, don't they, Knight?
Our bond was... There is no... You will soon be... For once you call...
I guess if you've been by yourself for that many years, the clothing that you deem acceptable for you to wear diminishes with time. Since I've come back from Spain, I have gone from jeans and a shirt almost everywhere, so like smart casual, to just sweatpants and gym shorts.
I've been doing. My dream is.
Okay, so here we're doing a thing where we press 2 buttons at the same time, and that will skip dialogue that is normally unskippable.
Believe me.
Don't ask why it works. We don't know. Honestly,
sorry.
Legitimately zero idea.
Well.
Lord Bros, what do you... Sin, it comes back. The cycle will But
Yeah, I mean, that
always a
pretty
chance.
much. After 500 or so
I
years by
understand
yourself,
I'll find...
I mean, I'm amazed she's still
I'll
sane,
think of something.
honestly.
Oh, my arm hurts. Oh, my...
Yeah, it's a difficult one to mash through. It's like a minute of just like non-stop mashing.
Yeah.
In a way that your arm and fingers aren't used to. Yeah, we found this completely by accident. I can't remember who initially found it. I remember Luke, Flobberworm 4 did some testing for it.
Yeah.
We'll break it.
What, you got...
If one of us...
Me too.
I don't know why I
still
just
won't
enjoy
change anything,
Titus's
you know?
lines here, because I
You
just
bring
laugh
the
at them.
And
And then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen.
And they call him childish because, you know, he doesn't want Yuna to die.
Yeah, and then hang on. Hang on, it gets better.
If you want everything...
But I want everything! I give up!
Yeah.
So
What would an adult do then?
They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can
Yeah,
do
some
whatever
real
they like.
corkers of a line.
You're right. I might not even have a chance.
Well,
No
I
way
mean,
am I gonna just stand here
Yuna
and
is
let Yuna go.
more sane than
And
she has
what?
any right to be.
Oren said
Because
about
after
there
1,000
being a way.
years,
I think it's true.
pretty much by myself with only seeing
think
3
of
people, I think I'd be like
Something?
Yes. I'll go ask.
blowing
She's got to.
bubble sitting in a corner talking
know.
about how the spider people are going to get
This
me.
is my story.
Yeah.
It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Well, the good thing is the thunderstorm stopped.
You
Phew.
say it's your story,
Yeah.
but it's my story too, you know?
Just keep chugging along for another hour.
It would be so easy
Yeah.
to
It's
let
pretty
my
much all there
fate
is left
just
at this
carry me
point.
away.
There is really only an
Same
hour
path
left
my whole
for the
life.
run.
Hey, Ria, good to see you.
But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
I remember when I used to be happy about a sub 9 Unalesca, and now it's just like, yeah, consistent sub 830 usually. 830. Unless you like royally screw up like I did with the 2 game overs.
Well, you know, standards rise over time.
Yeah.
Have you
So,
chosen the
you got
one to become
Unalesca,
your
she's
fate?
asking, okay, who's the final Aeon they're gonna be? We say, nobody, we're
Might
gonna
I
fight.
Ask something
She
first.
turns around and goes, you what,
Will
me?
Sin come back
Yep.
even should I use the final summoning to defeat it.
And then a battle
Sin
breaks
is
out.
eternal.
I will say, like, this
Every
entire
Aeon
speech
that
is like
defeats
one of the best
in its
speeches in the
place.
game, especially Oren's lines.
And thus is Sin reborn.
Oren's lines are very good.
became sin.
Walker's not so much.
Sin is an inevitable
So
part
I'll
of
kind of
Sin's
just
destiny.
let the cutscene speak for itself, mostly.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be.
Everybody can just repent for their sins, and Unalesca goes, yes, but do you really think everybody's gonna be okay? Everybody will repent.
These years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
To be fair, it must be pretty Lulu and Walker to
Where
suddenly
is the
realize
sense in all
that
this?
their world has
Braska
like,
believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them.
Kind of just come crashing down around them.
Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
And now we see the cutscene of how Oren died.
I think pretty much everybody other than Titus knew at this point anyway.
Yeah.
And in case you missed it being implied, Orin just tells you after Yuna, let's give her
Yevon's
anyway.
teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No, I would have gladly died.
Yeah, it's amazing she doesn't use that magic against Bahamut.
Yeah, right?
Because Bahamut basically flies at her as well.
The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, your father sacrificed so they would...
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot...
My father, I loved him.
Titus is
So
summoned, Orin is dead.
will live with my
Is there
sorrow.
anyone else
I will
unalive
live
at
my
this
own
party?
life.
No.
I will defeat sorrow.
Everybody else is alive.
I will stand my ground and be strong.
Well,
I don't know when it will be, but someday
I mean, Titus is sort of alive. He's just also a dream.
Yeah.
false hope.
Poor... You would... I will free you. It is better for you. Let me...
Alright, time for the epic Orin dialogue. Don't worry, the game isn't glitching, that's how it normally is.
This is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
Thanks, Riku.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca.
Well, I'm
Give me a
fighting.
break.
Yeah.
You can always run.
One of my
I'd
ironic
never
favorite
forgive
lines
myself.
of the game here.
No way.
Yeah.
Not if I ran
Like,
away
this,
now.
this scene would be so good if it weren't for the
Even in
shaky camera.
Death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Even in Death Yard.
This is
it's
our
such
story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Alright. Lady Yunalesca. Here we go.
Now again, you may recognize this strat.
Yes, you may.
We're summoning the Clefort, and then we're gonna see if Yunalesca wants a high five. Considering how the conversation just went, I don't think she's gonna be particularly keen, but maybe today is the day.
Yeah, it is supposed to show, like, reality unwinding, but it just... not the best.
I'm not even sure it is supposed to be showing reality unwinding. I think it's just supposed to be shaping it as a dramatic moment.
Yeah.
So yeah, she can never do enough damage to Bahamut to ever win, doesn't it?
Alright, so Megadeth, this would normally kill everybody, but Bahamut's immune to all status effects, so...
Yeah. Aeons are just immune to most status effects. They're like bosses.
Aside from Curse.
Yeah, it's honestly a very cool mechanic. You go into phase 3, and if you don't have zombie, you die.
Yeah. And Yunalesca's dead. Show of hands, who remembers how annoying that fight it was casually? Anybody? I'm raising my hand.
Yeah, raising my hand too. My hand is firmly in the air on that one. It was still a cool fight though, so for me it wasn't so much frustrating, it was just hard.
Yeah, for sure.
Little 11-year-old me facing such a difficulty spike like that didn't really know what to do with himself.
Then we'll find...
Fool. Even if there was... You, Yevon.
You...
Spira has been
So yeah, now we've basically just got like a couple more cutscenes, and it's pretty much a boss rush until we're done.
Yep, pretty much. Now that we've killed Yuna, we need to find another way to kill Sin.
Let's do something.
Yeah.
Destroy Sin. So
Even
it won't
in
come back.
death, yeah.
And without
Yeah.
the final Aeon.
Well, I'm fighting.
I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
That is a lot of fans right there.
Yeah.
I think because nobody found it frustrating. I don't think, though.
Yeah.
I think it goes to show how cool of a fight it is.
Mm-hmm.
We must... There's something you...
A lot of PS2 and PS1 era games aren't balanced particularly well, so like one boss will be like insanely hard, and then
I came back here.
You're just the next boss is a complete cakewalk. Grandia suffers from this quite a lot, where the first, I think it's the second and the third boss are just like a huge, hilarious difficulty spike,
I was able to ride
and then all of a
go to your
sudden
Xanarkand.
bosses 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are just a cakewalk. It's such a
You've been
meme.
watching over me
But
since
FF10
then.
doesn't really have that. It scales difficulty quite well, I feel.
What's the big...
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well.
So yeah, as we mentioned, if you didn't catch on that Orin was dead, well, now you do.
Mine.
It's alluded to several times throughout the game.
Yeah.
Rin even makes a comment about how he got up with such a horrific shoulder injury.
Okay. Take care. My son, he needs someone to take care of him.
But how am I...
And now we know truly why Orin was here, looking after Tidus.
I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thank you. Were always set.
Orin's dead, oh my god! I know, right, Morgan? You were always such a stiff. Yep. How he doesn't want to be sent during the Jiskel appearance. Yep. That's a big giveaway right there.
As a child, I didn't even notice that. I only noticed it on like a second playthrough.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Dad.
So this may look like an FMV, but we can't immediately skip it. We need to wait until the next bit.
But I'll think... Just...
And it's because it's a cutscene and an FMV playing at the same time. It's odd.
Yeah.
Hey, little me also used to watch like a bunch of sitcoms, and then I went back and watched them when I was like 16 or 17, and I was like, damn, I don't think 11-year-old me understood half this.
What do we see? Thus you have a link that may...
So...
We think...
Two things...
Also, don't worry about what's about to happen. The PC port is a perfect port. There's nothing wrong with it. Pay absolutely no attention to Sid's eyes.
Oh, right, yeah.
They do not look like Christmas tree lights. They don't. Okay?
No.
They
Remember, when you cry, it's supposed to look like a water feature that's being turned off and on again.
Yeah. Yeah, he's basically just relieved that his niece is alive and didn't have to sacrifice herself. And Christmas tree lights.
Yeah, it's really something. All you need is some sort of novelty Christmas song playing around it.
Yeah. Rocking around the Christmas tree.
It's all that's missing, really.
Yeah. So yeah, now the gang's trying to figure out a place where to go, how to defeat sin for good.
And then we eventually realize it's the hymn of the faith.
Yeah.
I'm no.
What are you?
It calms sin / Jekt down. So if everybody sings it at once, he'll be calm enough when we go and attack him.
Yep.
So,
Yevon.
The teachings.
No answer and must know.
Both.
Micah knows.
That's it.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, is getting information on you, Yevon. That'll come when we go talk to Micah, which we're about to go do.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea.
His low battery indicator after all that's happened, he needs a rest. Yeah,
like
he's gotta
this, yeah?
recharge, you know?
I just thought.
The hymn. Sir Jekt likes.
Are you hanging in there, by the way? I know it's getting kind of late.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Okay, cool.
I just sort of got to be a bit quiet because it's like 11:30 and people are sleeping.
Yeah.
I've got.
Just wanted to check on you.
Yes.
If we attack Sin.
Tonight is the first night in a while I'll actually be able to get a proper sleep and wake up at a
nice
half decent time. It's going to be magical.
Yeah. It's worth a try.
Alright, so now we're gonna head to the Vivel High Bridge and go talk to Maester Micah, see what he knows about trying to defeat Sin once and for all.
Well,
And it turns out he doesn't know nothing, he just thinks that the final Aeon is the way forward, and the fact that we've destroyed a lot. Luckily for us, he's wrong.
Yeah.
This would be a considerably shorter speedrun if it turns out we weren't supposed to destroy Yuna Leska and how Sin reigns over all.
Yeah.
If they want to fight.
Prepare.
Lady, she's no traitor. Maester Mike.
Then.
Stun.
Yeah, shoutouts to skipping dialogue, which makes their voice lines sound like they're coming through Discord with dial-up. Yep.
Oh, Yevon.
It's great.
Why, yesterday.
Sure.
Or Google Translate.
Yes, it's and all the priests. But I must be the rock that's.
Yeah, Micah's gonna go send himself now.
Yeah, that's great.
Because he has no interest in living in a world that has no final Aeon.
Please wait. Hey! Hey!
Because he believes there's no way to beat Sin without it.
And then in Turn 2 you find him in via Infinito anyway, so clearly him sending himself didn't work out as planned.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, time to hurt my arms more.
Why are
This is another cutscene you can skip dialogue by mashing 2 buttons at once.
We fought.
Summoners and Guardians.
That can't normally be skipped.
Fools.
Yeah, you can tell by how the camera sort of like janks its way
maybe
forward
that's not...
all of a sudden.
Yeah.
The Grand.
Spira, you Yevons. I have.
It.
Who is?
Lady Yuna.
Wait!
He who crafts a lot clad. I'm the only thing that. Nothing.
Alright. I can just mash 1 button now that he's gone.
Where?
Yeah, and it does keep looking for him.
That's odd.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found a high bridge skip, so we have to pretend that Shalinda is a real person for this section.
Yeah, sadly.
Who you?
Oh.
So, the Clefort wants us to go see him in his chamber. Because we think we found a way to defeat Sin for good. And it's defeating Yu Yevon.
Hello. I must thank.
The ancient summoner deep inside of him, I guess.
Well?
For now, we will not
If you
likely
defeat-
see anybody
tell me.
YOLO for
He's what
knowing
make-
counter armor
Sin.
in Cavern of the
You
Stolen
Yevon.
Faith. On PC,
Yet now he
now that we
neither
have
good,
load
but-
removers
Yeah.
and that kind of thing, it doesn't save that
Even if you defeat
much
Sin,
time, and
you
realistically,
Yevon.
8
He
hours
will tra-
into is it 8 hours now? Yeah,
protected by
call it like 7 and a bit hours into a run.
you
You
know
can't
that-
reset that late. So if you're on world record pace and then you just YOLO it,
when you fight, promise me.
I think the
I'm
chance of getting a
afraid
no encounter armor is
please,
like single digit figures.
but
Like we're not talking like 9%, we're
when
talking
it is, we will
2
wait.
or 3%, if that.
Yeah.
And then you also
You've
on
been
top of
dreaming
that
of-
have to be on top
I'm
of a
great.
good run. It's not out of the realms of possibility that for you to get a good run and YOLO
Hey,
no
don't make-
encounter armor could take a year just for like one half
on.
decent run. It's
Your height.
almost certainly not
Really?
worth it.
Yeah.
We haven't got to a point with FF10 speedrunning
You're a bad.
where that is needed, you know. People only can't remember the last time I saw someone go for it, but it will only ever be done when someone is not on PB pace
A ship in the sky. When they
but
hear
wants
it,
to finish a run, so they just sort of use it as a last
You don't
desperate roll of the
ship in the
dice, and I think
so
it worked
If they do,
once for Seraph. It's his current PS2 PB.
That's-
It's got no encounter
you can count
armor in
on
it
me.
because he got it on his second try or something. And nobody else, I think.
The final showdown. Well, this is.
Yu Yevon's hiding.
Well, that's.
Hey.
You got.
Right, finally, the final showdown with Sin.
The final
After
showdown
some
with
more
Sheen.
cutscenes.
Yeah, after some
Yeah.
more cutscenes. You gotta pronounce it in like a southern twang, like Sid does. The final showdown with Sheen.
I have bad news for you if you think I can do a southern accent well. I can do a few accents, and the South of America is not one of them.
A sea.
I hope everyone.
The final showdown. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
All right.
Yep, got a
Are we
couple
gonna
more
get-
FMVs to skip here.
figures.
Yep.
Well,
And then we're gonna go and fight some Sin wings, Sin fins, whatever you want to call them.
His arms, fins, whatever.
Used to be in the Ultra route. It would take a while
If we can't get through the
because
mount,
the things you had to do were specific. You had to get close to him in order to be able to trio of 999 and throw fire gems. There was also a 1 in 8 pattern, I believe, maybe
Now
a
that's what
bit
I
rarer
call
than
a
that,
plan.
on the second fin, where he can bash you 3 times in a row and wipe your run
Give that thing a new
if you don't know what
I
it
will
looks
tell
like.
you to.
Hey, Chris. That
That happened to
that
you.
happened to me.
I remember this. Yeah.
That happened to me.
I remember you sending me the clip and going, what went wrong? And I was just like, you just sort of need to know it's happening by a weird turn order, otherwise you won't know. None of that now, thank God.
Yeah.
Now we just get to summon Bahamut and Impulse.
Yeah.
Just one
and he
shot.
just doesn't touch us.
Yeah. And then Jinae is also considerably quicker as well, because we don't have to put the thing in front, we can just impulse the lad at the back and skip the thing, blocking it entirely.
Unless you're low on return spheres, you should never kill Gane.
Yeah.
Or you want, like, a zombie strike weapon or something. Which I wasn't paying attention to Unaleska.
Oh god, right, that's a point. Neither was I. I'll go check the pod. Give me a second.
Okay.
We won't let that.
So you want a zombie weapon?
Yeah.
To easier kill Unaleska.
You don't need this.
Yes, to kill Unaleska.
To kill Unaleska, Christ. This is the result of me having to multitask right now.
Yevon. Yeah.
Yeah, to kill Yevon.
Yes. Spoiler alert, Yevon is prone to zombie, and we'll be taking full advantage of that.
Hey guys.
I mean, if I didn't get one, not really that the end of the world. I can just go get zombie attack.
Yeah, I can go look.
Yeah.
So if a weapon drops on Unaleska, it's guaranteed to have Zombie Strike on it. It just saves us having to go and menu Zombie Strike on Tidus.
Damn you.
Yeah.
Hey, I saw. I reckon. Come, friend. Everyone, back inside.
So no high-fiving from Bahamut here, unfortunately.
Not this time.
He's just going to flex, and then magic is going to come out of his muscles.
Did you find it, by the way, or are you still looking?
It's Riku.
It's Riku?
Riku got a Devastator one.
Okay.
Here go. Here we.
Thank you.
So that's cool. We no longer have to look out for that.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
Sorry.
Got it. Couldn't have done it without you.
I forget every time we just end up gridding zombies.
We pumped a bunch of strength into Yuna, and Bahamut naturally has break damage limit, so that's basically how.
And also a very efficient way of dragging Yuna around the sphere grid, so she gets 7 in strength.
Yeah. 70 strength, 46 agility total. Hey, thanks, Dylan.
So Bahamut is just now very, 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 very strong. He is one chunky boy.
Yep. Well, she needs health and speed as well. A little bit of health.
Every blitzer knows.
And some defense, not a lot.
Well, it's sort of weird how stats work for Aeons.
Yeah.
Like, just because you're putting magic defense on Yuna doesn't mean that that only goes into magic defense on Bahamut as well. It goes into a bunch of things.
Yeah.
Syncore. As I said, it has a monster blocking it that you normally have to get out of the way with because you can only attack the thing at the back with long range attacks, but as we've just seen in Sin's Bahamut has a long range attack.
Yep. Yeah, just make them mess, easy.
Oh, why didn't I think of that? Alright boys, new strats. We're just gonna grid evasion.
Uh, 13 AP. Do you think that's enough? 13 AP for Yuna.
Levels?
Yeah. I don't know how much she'll get from Seymour Omnis. Oh wait, Overdrive, never mind. I forgot Overdrive's in.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it should be enough.
Yeah.
It's going to come back.
You took an extra encounter earlier on. So I think you're ahead.
Yeah.
What? You're kidding me.
And you did get
No,
the
we have to beat
overkill
the guy
on
inside
Flux.
Sin.
The
Yes,
Crusaders would
I
be
did.
out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning.
Thanks, Riku.
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Memorable lines like, "Yeah, we're winning," and while I'm fighting.
Very memorable. At least she has an arc in this one.
Yeah.
She goes from naive and chirpy to understanding that the world isn't just that.
Yeah.
So, some more cutscenes.
Yep. Couple more.
A lot of
cuts.
this is Titus just has to run around the airship a bit and then talk to someone.
Yeah.
Before a fight with Overdrive Sin, which is basically a damage check.
Yep.
Can you do 180,000 worth of damage in X amount of turns? Yes, we can. And then
I wonder
after
if
that,
subject
really is a boss rush. There isn't many cutscenes
Let's just
until
end this
BFA.
quickly.
Yep.
The Faith said they'd help us, right?
So I guess
It bothers me.
real
the
quick,
way
since
they
this
said that.
cutscene's like a minute and a half,
I
if
mean,
we have
they've been
any
fighting
quick
alongside us
donations,
this whole
now would
time,
be the time to
but
read
now
them.
they say they'll help.
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when you Yevon
I
merges
can't,
with
I
an Aeon.
can't even remember saying.
Isn't that right? If I summon
I mean, it's
Aeon,
fine if we don't.
you Yevon will
Yeah.
join with it. But at first,
I was just keeping track of
it'll
that,
be
but at some
small,
point I think I lost count.
won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat
The
it
run's
without
going to
the
be
final
done in
summoning.
roughly half an hour anyway, so.
I don't know.
What
if you Yevon
Restreamer,
jumps
feel
again?
free to let the next runner
Then we'll
know
take
that
it down again.
the run's going to be
We'll
done
fight
in
'em
like
until there's no
half
place
an
left to
hour,
run.
so.
Yeah, this is going to be like a 9:30 something, provided nothing
I never
catastrophic happens.
Yeah.
It would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
Yeah, Overdrive Sin, kill me before I kill you.
The
Exactly.
Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming.
It's just a DPS check. Like, can you do like 800? Or can you do 180,000 damage in your allocated amount of turns? Because once that overdrive is up, you're in
What
trouble.
is it that you Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will
And
you?
you're very nearly there.
You got.
I mean, you could trio of 999, but. Bahamut, though.
Yeah, beforehand you used to mix and then just defend until he got a bit closer and then you threw gems in.
Well, son,
Now you don't even have to wait for him to
Hey.
come closer, you can just impulse him and then attack him.
Yep. Yep. Riku is in fact voiced by Tara Strong, same voice as Raven from Teen Titans, and Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls, and a lot of other things.
Alright, take us up! No mistakes.
Bubbles from
Let's get ready to
Powerpuff
blitz!
Girls.
Yeah.
My story.
Christ. Normally when people quote these things, they just mention a bunch of characters I've never heard of, but boy oh boy.
Well, I tried to go for like really popular ones, at least in the US.
I've heard of that one.
Yeah. Well, I know a thing or two about like voice acting and voice actors, actresses, so because it is a bit of a hobby of mine.
Here we go.
I'm coming.
So, time to smack Overdrive Sin a little bit.
Yep.
We're gonna go for the high five, but
Yeah.
I feel like it was never gonna work because, let's face it, Sin doesn't have hands, does he?
Oh yeah. Also Timmy Turner and Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh, huh. I didn't realize a woman voiced Timmy Turner.
Yep.
But then again, it's been way too long since I've seen Fairly Odd Parents.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, she should be on levels.
Damn! Then we follow.
Is
You got a Kimari weapon from that anyhow.
Oh, was that a zombie strike as well?
I think the weapon you get from Overdrive Sin is a zombie strike weapon, yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, just use Riku's one anyway.
Yeah.
I think it's better on Riku because of her ability.
Yeah.
Live and let live.
So yeah, there's like an absurd amount of encounters inside of Sin.
Yeah, we're back to Gagazet.
Yeah.
Encounter layout.
This isn't just a rock, is it? I'll be right
It's
back.
not a particularly long way you have to travel, but you could also get like anywhere between
Oh my god, camera.
like 8 to 12 encounters. It's quite a lot.
Yeah. Also, the camera can just be really screwy.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Luckily, you can like play around the camera.
Yeah. Yep, got a boop Sin on the nose.
Next time.
I hated the movement in 10 until I played 10-2 and realized in 10-2 it got considerably worse. Now I appreciate that holding the analog stick in one direction makes Titus keep going in a direction,
Yeah.
even if the camera changes.
I won't go so easy on you next
So
time.
fun fact, I'm actually using the D-pad because my analog stick sucks.
Ah! I pretty much only use the analog stick.
Yeah.
I do use D-pad in games with like 8
I'll be right
directional movement though, like FF8.
Yeah.
It's probably better to use the D-pad than that.
Yeah. Especially if you're doing like
I'll be
cell
right back.
overdrives.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, limit breaks, whatever.
I'll be right back.
It would probably take as long
so easy on you next time.
as it would take to get the Chocobo Racing Dynuranium Temple.
Yeah.
And 2 fire gems. Because Yuna isn't present at the fight with Gia. It's one of those Riku, Waka, Tidus fights, because it's in the water. So you'd need to kill them with fire gems. But like 10 minutes,
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I'd guess.
Yeah.
We just don't currently have the equipment on us to use Tree of 999.
Live and let live.
Oh no, it's absolutely an option. Like, that's without question.
Yeah, you could do it in 10 minutes from where we are in the game.
Yeah. Because you could literally just take the airship there.
Don't you ever...
I am part of him.
Sin.
I will learn to control it.
Like
4 to 5 minutes to do the Chocobo Racing, steal a fire gem, locate it on your map and go straight there.
Yeah, you don't need stats on Riku. She's fine.
The only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Also, my apologies, this theme isn't going to last very long. I know it's very sour, please.
Yeah, get your sour please out of the way now.
Yep.
So again, it's one of those bosses with armor break. That did go off. Cheekily summon for T4 again and try and go for the high five.
Yep.
No, he didn't go for the high five back. He took it to the chest.
Yep.
No. He's defeated.
Now. Right.
Actually gonna go through.
Sorry, say that again, you were cutting out a little bit.
Yeah, we're finally gonna go and send him.
Yep.
We've had the chance to a few times, we never went through with it.
Yep.
So...
But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
He says sorrow will prevail. It won't. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Sin will be right.
Yeah, Ultros is 3 times, I think.
Don't remember. Okay, she's good on levels.
Yeah. It's once with Typhon. It's in the theater, and then it's initially on the raft. That's Ultros.
Live and let live.
Just want to double check. I know I did before, but I, again, want to be absolutely sure.
I'll be right back.
So it's basically a direct sprint all the way to BFA.
Yes.
But before we do that,
we have a mini game.
Yeah. Final Fantasy's very, very good
at
mini games in the sense that it's not. We have to go into the abyss and we have to collect white crystal egg things.
I'll be right back.
We need 10 of them to progress. Different runners handle it through different ways. You have to avoid crystals coming out of the ground.
Yep.
Some people like me just purely rely on their reflexes. and dodge at the very last minute. Some people like heavily stutter step,
which is what I
to
do.
make sure that they don't hit them.
Which is what I do.
What
Yeah.
Shadoweh does. You don't really lose a lot of time either way, as long as whilst you're looking for an egg, you're always running back into like the fog of war behind you to open more of the map so you can see where it's going to spawn.
Yeah. Alright, minigame time. A little bit of cheeky focus here for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. It's okay, you can just you can flee from these fights, so
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
This fight is not too scary. The annoying thing, however, is there is a slight glitch in the Abyss where Shadoweh respawned, and as you can see, there were no crystals spiking out of the ground. They're still there, they're just invisible. So for the first 4 or 5 seconds running around, if he's unlucky, he could just run into another one that's invisible that he couldn't have possibly have seen. It's
alright, there we go.
Bizarre. And also, yeah, for every egg you collect, you also get a piece of treasure. We will be using a few of those, but mostly the sphere grid stuff, like the attribute sphere. I definitely don't max stats when I replay JRPGs, though.
Yeah.
I can't be asked.
Yep, good on agility.
Cool. So the menu we just saw, we activate an attribute sphere with Yuna, and then we return sphere to that very sphere, and then get some more agility from Riku's grid.
Yeah. I'm glad I could sort of help us get back on schedule a little bit.
Yeah, even though things have gone wrong,
Yeah.
with a 10-hour estimate, it's very, very, very hard pushing not to meet that.
Yeah.
Hey. Huh?
Ah, yes. My favorite Titus line, instead of him saying hi, he goes,
You
ha!
got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy?
Yeah, he tries to have a heart-to-heart with his dad as well. Goes about as well as you'd expect.
You've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Don't know where Quinn is. Problematic.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
I mean, we've got about 15
That's not
minutes,
funny.
so...
Yeah, it's fine. I'm a 10-2 runner. I'll just take his place. It's the worst thing that could go wrong.
Well, they're running PS2 any % though.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, okay.
I just need 7 to 8 hours.
Let's end this.
Dad?
Their estimate is 5:30 though.
Hmm?
I hate you.
Dad, I hate you. I like that line delivery too.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore.
So,
pretty soon I'm gonna be
we're gonna have a bit of a Bible thump moment here.
Yep.
It's gonna be the last high five we see in the run.
Yeah.
One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore.
He's gonna go for it, but
I won't be able to hold myself
Jecht
back.
is already holding a massive sword in his high five hand. It's not gonna
Sorry.
work. We're gonna kill him.
Yeah.
That's enough.
Yeah, we've got to eject him.
Let's finish this.
Unfortunately.
Okay?
You're right.
We need to eject him and reject him as our father.
Yes, I had to go for it one more time before we were done.
Don't worry, I'm tired enough to embrace it. We're good, we're good.
We're good,
Well
yeah.
then, let's go.
Yeah, everybody else readies up their stance like they're actually gonna do something.
Yeah.
They're not.
I
Sort
mean,
of boop his nose and he dies.
yeah. We could always watch like a little bit of like the epilogue credits until Quinn is around. I guess.
God knows it's long enough.
Yeah. I'm gonna skip Suteki Dana though, cause DMCA. skip. But that'll, it'll be a little bit before we get to that, cause long epilogue. Also, yeah, enjoy this theme.
The Ramstein special.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
The Sondorf slap, as the kids say. The Overdrive Riku is there again mostly for armor break and then we talk, so the slash doesn't deal much damage so the armor can survive. If you casually play through this game, you'd likely have to talk to him twice. High five.
And phase 1 down.
And this is the part of the run where we just hope he uses Jecht Beam, because Jecht Beam is considerably faster than his other attacks. His other attacks take a really long time. just pull a sword out of his chest then.
Yep.
And no wonder he wants to kill the world. He literally got a sword through his stomach. That has got to hurt him.
Yeah. We got Jack Beam.
Nice.
And BFA's dead. I think I got a double crit too, not even necessary.
Yep. That was a double crit. That does nothing.
Yeah.
Literally nothing.
Because you do like 90,000 with each slap, so without a crit.
And just like that, BFA is dead.
Yep.
So you know the end of athletics marathons, when they're on the final straight, they've stopped running through cities, they're finally running around like the last mile around a track. That's what this bit is. They're there, everybody who's made it here knows they're gonna finish.
Yep.
We're waving to the crowd in the final stretch.
Yeah, the final stretch of like 10, 11 minutes.
However,
You'll cry. You're gonna cry.
Unit is very strong.
You always cry. See?
Yep.
You're crying.
And can one-shot the Aeons that we have to summon. But she doesn't have a whole lot of accuracy. And the Aeons have a lot of evasion. So our way around that is we're going to throw Gil at them. That's right, it's the old cheesy Final Fantasy tactic of spare change.
Good.
At this point in the run, we have like a fair
after all
amount of money.
You know,
I think like 20 or
for the first time, I'm
30k
glad
over what we need.
to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna.
So, we need to call the Aeons.
The Aeons!
We Aeons.
With our phones.
Call them!
Hold on. Valfor, can you hit up Valfor and Blefor and Vclefor for me, please? Thank you. We need to have a party with all the Valefors.
This was also 20 years ago, so mobile phones were considerably larger. There are also those blocky Nokia things, actually. I just do mobile phone 2000.
Yeah.
They're not necessarily larger, they're just, those really old school Nokia phones.
Yeah.
That's how you can tell when a game has aged poorly, when they try and use phones as cutting edge technology. Like, people in Persona 4 are just opening up their flip phones. It's like, oh god.
Yeah. Alright, so we don't have Bahama to high-five things anymore, so we gotta find another way to beat these Aeons. And what better way to do it than by paying them for their services?
Exactly.
Because
when you want to pay someone, you throw them what they're owed in coins at their face.
Meanwhile, I'm just being like, Balefore, 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 and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember what order they are, thankfully. What order they are.
Remembering the order to kill them in 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. It's not too hard, luckily.
Yeah.
You can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just want to throw specific amounts of specificism, and if you miss an input, we don't have that much money, and you don't want to just spend like upwards of 2 minutes trying to land a hit on these Aeons that have like really high evasion.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
The finale. You've got
Yep.
it right in time.
Yep.
Heroically throw money at our former friends.
Yes, we have this summon. Valefor. And Valefor. And Vablefor.
And then bail for into a cliff.
Feel the power of donations!
Yes.
It's a
You
powerful
can thank
thing.
people's generosity and donations for these names.
Yes. Charity makes a difference, that's right.
So it's Ixion, and then it's Bahama, and then it's Shiva, and then it's Yuyama.
Yep.
I will be looking out for in case the 1 in 256 mist happens.
I'm a little worried about my gil amount, but I'm pretty sure 3,300 should be enough for Shiva.
More than enough, yeah. He needs like 2,500, I want to say, to kill Shiva. Like, not a lot.
Yeah. It's time to pay our boy for his services. A job well done.
A job very well done.
You can't see it, but I'm saluting.
Yeah, sure, say why not. Oh, also, well, good job, Bahama. You made us proud on this fine day.
Yeah.
You can't die on Yi Evan because everybody gets perma auto life.
Yeah. Just like you can't die on this fight either.
Yeah. The only way to die is to
Stone Strike,
petrify-
yeah, and Shatter.
Yeah.
What's up, Zelnus?
So just Shiva left, we throw whatever gear we have left at her.
Yep, that's fine. I'll give you a cue when it's okay to swap over. But I can do a quick goodbye.
And Shiva goes down as well. So now there's this one cheeky, nearly 2-minute cutscene.
Yep.
And then we're going to zombie Yevon. He's going to Kiraga himself and deal 10,000 damage to himself. We're going to Phoenix down. The camera is going to change. Then
Yep.
we'll win.
Yep.
Yes, it's... it was the emote, yes.
Everyone? This is the
Yeah,
last
so
time.
you get past PFA,
We fight
and
together.
the rest of it is just completely free.
Okay?
Yeah.
Huh?
Even if it was no sphere grid,
What I'm
you
trying
could
to
just
say
try your
is,
luck attacking over and over and over again until you did
after
it.
we beat you,
Yeah.
Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
So yeah, I guess while we're waiting, I could do a quick goodbye here. I really appreciate having us here for Final Fantasy X. Like, I was super honored and privileged that we could both run this, commentate for
I'm
it,
saying goodbye.
and meet the marathon goal itself. So I'm really happy about that. And
I know it's selfish.
I hope I can be around
This is
again
my story.
for this. But yeah, if you want to follow us, we both run this game. I'll just plug us both. And yeah. Defend, haste. So yeah, timing's gonna end real soon.
I've had to be quiet in the last hour because everybody's sleeping, but
Yep.
very much the same sentiment.
Alright, here we go.
Zombie attack didn't miss, Phoenix down.
Time! Sorry about that, I forgot I have live split audio. Sorry about
9:34:28. A
Yep.
solid time for a marathon.
Yep.
I would clap, but unfortunately I'm using push to talk.
Yeah.
And it makes it somewhat impossible, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. In case you're wondering, that lovely, yeah, that lovely audio effect I had for not PBing was the victory without partner theme from Paper Mario.